I forgot I turned off my thing. Haha. That's okay. I don't mind skipping my intro for once. That intro kind of. And I've got sound on that I shouldn't have on. There we go. Um, this may not be super long, and if not, like, I'm actually cool with that. Uh, I wanted to kind of touch on partially on what the goal was with Easy coming on last time. Okay. The point was kind of to look at the social contracts that we make with one another within our social groups, right? And the standards that we hold one another to when it comes to our behavior and what we deem to be acceptable and what is unacceptable and how we kind of are supposed to work with one another through that. As Christians, we're supposed to kind of confront one another and hold each other to a moral standard that Christians see as being preset by God, right? However, we live in a world where not everybody's a Christian. Not everybody has faith or any kind of moral foundation, even for that matter. So then it all devolves down to the social contract, what we have considered to be okay within our groups and amongst our peers. And I think that whether we like to admit it or not, we do end up in cliques, right? Where, you've got this group over here and that group over there. You've got the Panelverse, then the Crucible, and you got the Groypers, those weird fuckers. I swear, I don't know, something's weird about them. My phone keeps going off. Everybody wants my attention right now, of course. I hit live and everybody comes. Yes, I will be opening up the panel on this one. But it's going to cost a little bit of money. Here's the deal. My kid and I, we got some stuff going on, and I'm looking to the people who I love and that are in my social circle to help out. So, posting up the links if I can. There that goes. I am going to let this person up first and foremost, though. I only sent the link to 2 people. And this one was very excited for the debate coverage earlier. I want to go over the debate. I want to talk about social contracts that we pick and that we all kind of have with one another, right?
Like if when I go to my certain family members' houses, I don't smoke in their house.
Right. Or
like, I'm sorry. I know I break everything down to and everybody's like, why are you making it so fucking stupid? Cause this shit's real basic.
It is. It's very basic. Right down to if you see somebody kicking a dog, you usually fucking stop them. You know what I'm saying? Or somebody says something, does something, if somebody's dragging a kid off by their arm and the kid's screaming, I don't know you, usually most adults around will jump in on it because the social contract is we protect small animals, we protect children, we hold standards to one another. And that's how groups are able to function and be an actual group. Without those contracts, they don't have any groups. Now, I got to warn you, 10th Man. I did a little bit of digging, and I pulled up a bunch of clips, and I've got them sitting in my media assets.
Yeah.
And at least one of them is going to trigger the fuck out of you.
Okay. Isn't that why I'm here?
I was going to say it might actually be funny to watch.
Is it the one with Jake and he makes it about not even about the gay thing, even though the gay person's there talking to the fat lady?
Nope.
Okay.
Actually, this is a Rachel Wilson clip.
That's what I think this is. Yeah. Go ahead. I'll let you know if
I think it's kind of important, especially because of the whole fallout with Easy last time, that we address what the actual problem is when it comes down to Easy. And we can do that by looking at things that he said during that stream, the way he behaves outside of that stream, right down to how he poisons his own group and makes behaviors that groups like the Crucible should consider to be unacceptable suddenly acceptable.
Okay, so but I was mad at you a couple weeks ago. I don't even really remember what I said, but I was so mad because listen, I got to deal with a lot of shit. I just left a panel where I had to listen to a restart ramble for an hour, right?
Sure.
So it's on and on and on, and once in a while, you got 2 or 3 people that are trying to pile on me, and I have 2 choices: obliterate everyone or go away, right? And I told you before, I'm not going to obliterate you, right? So that's called restraint as a man. Even though I can destroy everything in my wake, I don't. And that's what being a man is. These people don't have that in them, right? I'm not going to go against an inferior opponent and go, I'm going to burn your whole village down. What a pussy.
You know, Dusty did a video here about the shit Easy was spouting off. And he covered that beautifully. And it's about time some man somewhere in all of this shit show stepped up and said it. I am very disappointed in the utter crickets from like the Crucible side of things, because
what was that dumb shit we watched with Vic? And it was just nonsense.
Yeah, it was a word salad. He couldn't even put together what he actually thought about it.
That's what I mean. Like the feminine energy that I see is adorable.
And that's the interesting thing. For some odd reason in today's social contracts, the women seem to be more masculine than the men are.
But that's because the women feminize the men.
I could agree with that.
And the school system, they beat any manliness out of all the boys and shame them for it. And now they act like women, and people are all confused why women aren't attracted to them. And it's like, because I've been watching a lot of Glenn's stuff too, Glenn and Grid, and they were talking about this and just the fact that they're all, but they make it like halfway to the goalpost and then they get lost.
Let's go. I've got these clips sitting right here. Let's do a very quick, let's see, like less than 1 minute review of exactly what it was that Easy said that has everybody in a stir, shall we?
Answer the fucking question, you stupid, condescending, dumb bitch.
Listen.
Answer the fucking question. Yeah. There's no reason for you to call names. I don't fucking hate women, but you're the type of bitch I'd love to slap in your fucking mouth.
Oh my God.
Can you answer the fucking question?
Before we move on to number 2, I am leaving out what he had to say about her son. I find it distasteful, and I won't allow it to be repeated. It's been repeated too many times. Somebody should have put him down for saying it to begin with. But
I thought this was your show.
Oh, this is my show.
I'm not nice. I'm not a nice person. I'm very kind. Very kind. I'll be your best friend. I'll help you with anything you fucking need. All right? But I'm not nice. I don't put this pretend nice on for bitches like this. Fuck that. She's a fucking snake in the fucking grass. And that's why I said I would love to slap this bitch in her mouth.
It started. I realize what you said now. The first clip actually started the day before at OG. Well, we were OGs and went over to Easies and then went back to, a couple of them went over to Easies. I didn't. I stayed at OGs because I'm used to clicking in and Easy's just talking shit about me. And I'm like, I've never even had a conversation with this guy. 2 more quickies.
Here's what happened.
I'm
That's
gonna
what you're
drop
trying to
you
do,
off.
Cynthia. You're trying to ruin my
That's
kid's
not
life,
what
bitch.
happened.
That's why if I knew where
That's
who
not at
you
all
were
what
in person,
happened,
I'd
and
probably
you know
headbutt
it.
you straight in your nose.
You
bitch.
guys were already arguing over the internet long
Yeah.
before any of us were involved, you
were.
dipshit.
No,
And this one's pointed at me.
that.
This place
You're
is-
lucky I don't see you in fucking person. I promise you.
Oh, please. I'm not afraid of you. Even
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
person.
yeah. It'd be the first time I smack bitches in their mouths too. I
Yeah,
promise
I'm not
you.
afraid of that shit.
You're
You
all
tried it.
clowns. You're all fucking clowns. That's what you are.
You know,
Clout
you
chasing
know, you,
fucking
you know,
clowns.
you said you wish they'd walk up on you. Yeah,
I wish they would. I fucking wish they would, bro. I wish they would. They never will. They walk up on me with guns and still do nothing. You can't touch me.
That shit has gone. The only person who's had anything to say about it, Dusty, who actually spoke out against it, and Vic, who was like, "Oh, well, he didn't really do anything. It's just words. It's always
Mhm.
just words until it isn't just words anymore." And I think that the social contract that says that, you know, look, we're not gonna allow that shit has gotten lost somewhere, and especially for this man.
What happened is this: her ex-husband went in the room and beat her half to death
Yeah,
and
that's
ripped.
horrible,
Shut up,
man.
Chuck.
That's horrible.
Shut up, Chuck. But you want me to relive it and you want me to tell you about it, so I will.
I'm asking if it was.
No,
your
shut up,
cause or
Chuck.
no
It's my
fault.
turn to tell you.
All right.
And ripped out half of her tongue, ripped it out of her fucking head. And so the thing is funny, Chuck. I just want to point this out. Thanks for, by the way, for reminding me of that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Can you just help me out with this? Which Christian nationalist would say that divorce under those circumstances was not appropriate?
I understand being protective over your own wife, but I would think that when that kind of thing happens to your own wife in her past, you would hold men to a higher standard when it comes to that. What's up, Cynthia? Good to see you, girl. 10th, you know you're muted.
Yep. Been trying to figure something out. I thought, are we done with clips?
Yeah, for the moment. Later on,
It's just
I'll trigger you later.
as angry as I've been at you or Dusty or Mike or Cynthia or all the people that I get mad at on occasion. Said nowhere close to this. Even my drunkest crash out's not this. Not live, anyway.
Yeah. The idea behind the social contracts, I
Who
think.
threatens to punch women because they said stuff they didn't like? Who does that?
Right. And that's exactly what Dusty came on and said. And I
think it's
definitely
cute.
want to make sure that man gets some flowers. So I'm gonna find that new video. Oh, maybe if YouTube will let me. I think, I don't know. I'm still fucking. Could you pause? Oh my god, nothing's working when I touch it tonight. 10th, it's the problem. Java, shut up, please.
That's helping too, yeah.
It's been a long day. We had to go all the way out to the freaking reservation and run errands, and it took us almost an hour longer than I anticipated. So it has been something else. Oh. They're coming. Everybody wants the clips. I've got to get those clips strung together like tonight and sent off. I'll probably do it once I get people chatting. Did you see the video Dusty put out?
I've seen most of them. I don't know which one.
Oh, I'm working on it.
because there's the Rachel Wilson one.
Nope, this has to do with the easy.
I did a video a couple days ago criticizing what I referred to as the Andrew Wilson conservative Christian right. And
Yes, of course. Yeah.
or
Play it.
You did see.
how they've got all sorts of
Say again.
I said yes, I have, but play it for context. Yeah.
Absolutely. Oh my God, you see that? Every time I click it to play, it wants to change its pin.
issues on display, sending
Yeah,
jerk
I've
off
had that happen.
married women,
I'm
threatening
having
physical
issues.
violence against women. I haven't heard anybody call Speakeasy out for any of his violent threats towards Beth or Cynthia yet. Interestingly, this happened last night. Cool Vic was reviewing some things, and he actually addresses some of the violent threats. Let's see what Cool Vic has to say.
And that's why I said I would love to slap
Yes,
this in
you're
their
go-
mouth. You all need a fucking smack in your fucking mouth. That's why if I knew where
It's
who
not
you
at all
were
what
in person,
happened,
I'd
and
probably
you know
headbutt
it.
you straight in your nose.
You
bitch.
got
Lovely.
all right, so I'm going to pause right there and just ask the audience. Let me know in the comments, is that behavior okay? What we just heard. You okay with that behavior? Now let's see what Vic has to say about the incident.
How is she more mad at Speak than Jake? Yeah, exactly. And by the way, that
Hey,
clip that
Tenth,
she
look
just
at the
put,
back
I saw
chat.
the whole thing. It's because that woman Cynthia there kept lying. She kept lying. She kept being condescending, passive aggressive.
Most
and
definitely,
she
of
kept,
course, yes.
justifying
I
why.
want to point out real quick, Cynthia told absolutely no lies whatsoever. Speaking of which, Cynthia, I am going to drop the link if it'll give it to me. Holy crap. For you to come up because this absolutely has to do with you. And because it has to do with you, it seems right that you should be up here. But yeah, Cynthia wasn't telling any freaking lies. I mean, everything that we had was as a result of
Hey,
Christina. Hello, darling. How are you?
yeah, that's totally not true what he's saying at all. At all. I even went
I
back
know.
and reviewed it last night just to make sure I remembered it correctly. I was talking to him about Glenn, Grid, and Flow. He's like, no, let me ask you a question. Then he asked me about that situation. Then he wouldn't let me answer the situation. And then he used that situation to attack me. Like,
Yeah.
it's disingenuous, the behavior, the way that they're spreading the story. It's not even worth really addressing, though. But if I hear people talking about it, I definitely mention it. That's not how it happened.
Like I'm
You should be
like
grifting.
I'm gonna yes. I'm getting grifted. The only reason why I'm bringing it up is within the context of the social contracts, right? So, okay, we all know that it happened. It happened, and that's that. Now the question comes down to what do the fearless leaders, the good friends, what do they say about this? Or is it all just, okay with them? Well, that's what they do, not what I do. And I'm
And
not
they're
my
not-
brother's keeper.
In their mind, we deserve it. They were justified. They don't even need to hear this story. They believe in their bro so much. If he did it, I believe it, and I stand by it. And that's how these guys operate.
Did you see the clip I just played of Andrew talking about Rachel with her abusive ex-husband?
No.
No. Oh, my. Check this out. Hang on.
What happened is this her ex-husband went in the room and beat her half to death
Yeah,
and
that's
ripped.
horrible,
Shut up,
man.
Chuck.
That's horrible.
Shut up, Chuck. But you want me to relive it and you want me to tell you about it, so I will.
I'm asking if it was.
No,
show
shut up,
cause or
Chuck.
no
It's my
fault.
turn to tell you.
All right.
And ripped out half of her tongue. Ripped it out of her fucking head. And so the thing is funny, Chuck. I just want to point this out. Thanks by the way, for reminding me of that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Can you just help me out with this? Which Christian nationalist would say that divorce under those circumstances was not appropriate?
Yeah.
For a man who's wife went through that even in the past with a former husband, to take no stance when you hear another man threatening violence against a woman, it kind of, everybody's looked at him a little like cockeyed because Rachel doesn't sound like half of her tongue was ripped out of her head.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
And he was also an army sniper. I would love when Candace asked about that.
Oh
It's
my
like,
gosh, I know.
so much bullshit, all bullshit.
I was watching shows and writing down who was playing what. Yes, Rachel Wilson said in a tweet that Andrew was once upon a time a sniper for the army. Then that went down to, well, he saw combat for a year before he was medically retired. And then, now he's a firearms instructor. Then Andrew goes on and says he was in the army for a grand total of 1 year, which is not even long enough to get your MOS, your basic job training. For
Apparently, Glenn has had access to or whatever to the DD-214 or something for medical discharge, allegedly.
Sure.
How do you just are in there in a year and they just send you like
Medical discharge.
No, you're straight from training to combat.
No, that does not.
I
It
don't
doesn't happen. It does not happen. And
No, you could be 6 months deployed, depending on what's going on. But the chances that he was very unlikely.
Okay,
that would have to be in a time of war where we're seriously, like short on soldiers. Need them at the front. Total wartime, and we're in big trouble.
After 9/11, that was happening. They were being sent with very little training over there after the sandcastles fell. Yeah,
But
no, it was like six months. No. It was because I think that even Marathon Kev was deployed within 6-8 months.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I interviewed him about it. So
Thank you, 10th Man.
So that was a secret. It's a secret.
Well,
yeah.
It's man's secret.
Panel is going to be open for anybody who wants to come up.
Hey,
Just because the only reason I can do that is because the thing that I was telling you about just happened yesterday. So I'm
Awesome.
aces now, and my roof will be fixed within 2-3 weeks. And it's like my life is like so close to perfect right now. It's scary.
All right. I've got the link pinned at the bottom.
You ever been at a place like that in your life where you're like, hold on, I just spent 50 years wishing to not wake up every day, and then things just start going so good and you're like, oh no, this is scary as shit.
Yeah, don't worry, it's gonna shift. It always does. Hold tight.
No, the way everything is right now, I'm aces.
It made the shift. It made the shift is what he's saying. So
Yeah.
It's gonna shift back. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna shift back.
No, I'm saying,
not necessarily.
It always does. It's just the way it goes. It's ups and downs. You never get too comfortable, and you never get too.
well, I had 50 years of downs.
Let me see you down in the basement.
Is it Advil?
Ashton.
Is it Advil?
It's Ashton.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, because I'm not dealing with that guy again.
Yeah,
I didn't.
I like him, but
No, I
I
loathe him.
didn't know you were going. I didn't know you were going live. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, babe. You are totally fine.
I
I
rated
didn't want
everybody.
to say
in here.
anything. I
And
didn't
that's
want to say
kinda
anything.
what- That's why, like I said,
I'm very mad at you, 10th man. You said we weren't friends, and that was very hurtful.
Oh God.
social
If you do not-
contracts at play.
stop it. Y'all gotta stop it. It's not when they say we're not friends, they're not saying they don't like you. They're not saying they don't enjoy your company.
He knows. He's been watching my show for over
They're
a
just
year. He knows.
saying they're not good. You're not on their speed dial.
No, what I'm saying is that if OG was my enemy for a long time. We wouldn't even speak. Like there was times where OG was like, I won't even talk to you. And like, and so the point is if I'm sitting there going, no, bro, you're wrong, because I know like everything about this guy. I've been dealing with him for 2 years now, and you can't take my opinion. And I was his enemy. Like, you guys are not my best friends that I talk to every day. If I'm telling you you're wrong, you're wrong.
Well, homie
And
tried to tell me that I was a Flo ball washer, and I'm like, you realize that
Bullshit.
I pissed Flo off so much that he's tried to boot me.
He's thrown you
and he
off the
fucking
show
struck
dozens of
me.
times.
Yeah. Now
Yeah.
Flo is my boy. He is my friend. I fuck with Flo, but there are some things I absolutely can't stand about the motherfucker. Just like there's some things that he can't stand about me and makes fun of me about. But that's just how
Don't we
being
all?
an adult works. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry.
But the other guy, that weirdo guy, was saying that, like, when we go off on each other, that makes us like not genuine human beings, because and you know what?
Nope.
I shouldn't probably say this, but
Okay. Here.
I was gonna say on your show, and you can use it later. I hope he's probably watching. What I was gonna say to him was like, so is this the way you're conducting yourself right now? Because I believe that most of these people that act this way have learned behavior, right? Is that why your father left your mother and you never knew your father? And then that's why your ex slept with your best friend, like you told Flo the night before last? Because, like, if I had to listen to you day after day, I would sleep with your best friend too.
Who are we talking about? Who said this?
That fucking Joseph guy.
What?
Oh, Avil.
Yeah. Like, obviously, the way he acts is the reason why his girlfriend slept with his best friend, and his mother left his father.
But it still does boil back down to the social contracts. Typically, the typical social contract that we make within our groups is that people aren't supposed to do that shit to one another, regardless of, okay, you're a bad boyfriend, you're a horrible provider, you're a piece of shit even. You get rid of them and then move on with your life, not go fuck all of his friends.
Oh.
The dad thing, nobody can help that. Okay, that's a character defect in the dad, not the kid.
I think that his mother was a C word, and that's why he is the way he is.
What's a C word?
Not cancer.
Oh. Whose mom isn't, though?
I'm just saying.
Yeah, my mom was a see you next Tuesday. Okay, I mean,
My mom couldn't do it. She had shit to do. God bless my mom.
No, my point, you guys are obviously missing my point. I'm saying these people are coming on the internet and taking out their trauma, and they're taking it out on you people on the internet.
Oh, for sure.
I believe that.
That's what they're doing.
But it's a problem right now. A lot of people, they have nobody else in their life to take it out on. They don't even.
There you go.
They don't even have a dog.
There you go.
Alaska. Zip it. Dear Lord. See, that was because I went to go get your sweet girl D, and he got jealous. He said, "Why are you picking her up and not me?" Valkyrie, say hello to D.
And it's what Dusty said as well, is they're just trying to find their place, right? Like, they're not good at this, and they're gonna have growing pains, and that's what we're experiencing. If you're gonna constantly have new people joining the shows, so you're not like me, where 8 years later half of them have expired, literally, right? You're gonna have new people coming in, so you got to be like Dusty, and you got to be a little bit welcoming, or else you'll never grow.
Yeah, and then there's people who are like me who need to put their foot down a little more often and be a little more forceful with the people that I have on. That way I don't just lose control of an entire fucking panel and then get shit on for days about it. But
the fuck did I ever do?
Flo gave me a full-on like stamp of approval, round of applause. He said, "You go, girl," and I said, "Really?"
I heard a really good show about accountability the other day, and I think it was fucking well needed. But people don't care about accountability anymore because they're a bunch of retards.
Oh man. D, I promise you, like, if she ever needs to go anywhere, we're gonna meet up somewhere, and Valkyrie will have to be yours. I've never seen anyone so like obsessed with that cat before. Usually she's the one, like, she's obsessed with me. So,
Name the prize. Wow.
oh, hello, Bailey Boo. I will pay.
And this
you the
thing's about
price.
to crash the fuck out on y'all.
Why? What did I do?
You keep trying to sell D Val, and Dennis is like, "What am I, chopped liver?"
I love Denizen to pieces. I listen. I'm not trying to sell her to D. D is constantly trying to buy her, and I love that she loves my precious Valkyrie. I love it so much. I had the weirdest thing happen. I had to help a friend the other night, and like we were walking into this park-like area, and all of a sudden the people I was with stop, and one of them goes, "Is that a pet rabbit?" And this fucking bunny just comes walking up to me with big old floppy fucking ears. And the poor thing, somebody had, like, it was a pet and somebody dumped it. It's now in a cage in my plant room, very happily.
Oh my God, you just keep taking on more problems, Beth. Rabbits live in the goddamn nature.
Oh, this one was not in good shape. It clearly was not used to being that side. It's doing better now.
Oh man, that's life.
Oh my gosh, Tim. Let her save it. Jeez.
Yeah, it's life.
Jeez, Tim.
You
I
know
know
how
you
long
want to
rabbits
say your
live?
nature,
They don't.
but let her make it.
Rabbits don't have ridiculously long lives. Okay, when I was a
Look,
kid,
just the way
had
you
that.
said they live in the goddamn nature. My bad, bud.
Let them make it. Jeez.
No, just the way he said the rabbits live in the goddamn nature. Like,
Listen,
I'll put that on a shirt.
You're having the perfect time in your life right now. Everything's great. That rabbit's had a rough life. Let him be at your state. Jeez.
It's helping eat. It's getting some garden goodies, and the cats are having a little on the nervous side, but he is quite happy, especially once I pulled all the ticks off him.
Oh,
Poor-
see, Chance, come on.
He was suffering, yo. He was skinny and he had ticks all over. He had a big old tick right in his nutsack.
Oh my God.
Poor guy. As soon as I pulled it off, like, I got bunny kisses all over my arm. And I was like, okay, so you're nice. Good to know.
I went to my friend's house today and she has chickens, and it's the first time seeing them. I loved them. I want some.
Beth, you gotta send me a picture of the rabbit.
A picture of the rabbit. You got it coming right up. Okay, here comes the shit show.
So I'm the crazy one that thinks that she should have left the rabbit.
God,
We're gonna place social contracts on hold for a moment. And
Who's there? Oh my God. Is it snaps? Oh, okay.
no, it's not snaps. Are you kidding me?
Hey, Beth.
Hello.
Hey again. OG, that was a really wonderful conversation we had.
No.
10th man, I'm really happy to see you. To see you as well. I am happy to see you, 10.
What about me?
Motherfucker. Listen, I'll pay to
Cynthia,
kick
you are
If
always
you can't
an
control
angel,
yourself,
even when you're
I will
upset
pay
with
to
me.
kick you out of here.
Okay.
You have unassailable
One morning.
charisma. So
Thank you.
There
Sorry,
you
what was
go,
that, Tim?
OG.
Oh hell
Temp,
yeah!
you were-
I'm making a t-shirt. Out of
I
this
said
now.
I'm not poor anymore, so I just set up my credit card on PayPal. I will pay to kick you if you don't fucking watch your P's and Q's.
Dun 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 dun.
There,
Well,
here. Let me
I
show
can
everybody.
at least tell.
the
Oh, sorry,
rabbit.
go ahead.
Let me show
Let
everybody.
me open my browser back up while he starts talking.
Well, here I was gonna respond to 10th Man and say, I hope you're pleased to know I won't change anything.
Him.
Good.
Oh my!
my!
That makes a good pie.
The poor
Stop it,
baby.
Hey, that
needed
dude
help.
be looking like a good rabbit stew.
Yeah.
though.
Y'all need to stop.
He needed help, and I'm helping him out. Okay.
And you feed him,
How are
and
they-
you fatten
how are
him
they-
up, and you give him a good
Mm-hmm.
3 months of life, and you pop that motherfucker's neck and put him in the stew.
How are the
Mhm.
skunks, Beth?
The
Don't
skunks are good. They've been staying away from the house now. I've got them trained to where they go on the other side of the creek, and I just throw scrap. I was taking the scraps further and further from the house. Now I throw them across the creek, and the skunks never cross the creek.
Nice.
Oh my God. One of the babies, they got big fast. It was so funny. I was going out because I heard something trying to like get in where the chickens were like freaking out. So I went out to see what was going on, and I looked over the wall, and there was one of the baby skunks, now much bigger. And you know how skunks, they put their tail straight up in the air, like as a warning that they're going to spray. This motherfucker was practically walking on its hands with its ass up in the air trying to warn me. I was like, oh God.
Why was he gonna do it?
It's spray. That's what they do. Like if they're gonna spray, they'll do that. They put their tail
He was
straight
gonna
up and they
betray
try
you.
to.
You should have kicked him.
Yeah, why was he gonna spray you? You're his homie.
I scared him. him. I came out of nowhere with a flashlight and I scared the shit out of him. He didn't spray. He didn't spray at all. He hobbled off on his front feet with his ass up in the air.
He was like, "You bitch."
Have you ever seen a troop of skunks, like mama and papa and all the babies behind them?
No.
Cutest fucking thing you will ever see besides German Shepherd puppies.
What about the ducks? The ducks are super cute too when they're teaching their babies to swim in little puddles. Oh,
Beth.
That's true.
Beth,
Yes.
I got the coolest thing at Dollar Tree today.
Oh my God.
Okay, do show.
Poster
Do
back.
show.
Did you get a calculator? What'd you buy?
Horrible. Best behavior.
Oh, sorry.
I get it. How your humor's
Share my screen,
different.
share my
but-
screen.
Oh my God.
I fucking love it. I love this poster.
Why?
I like rubber duckies. Okay, rubber duckies are freaking awesome.
Well, you see, it's the Japanese art style in the background too. With
Oh,
the
yeah.
fucking
Rubber
like the
ducky.
samurai. It's fucking.
You're the one.
Caucasian
Rubber
Sasquatches are,
ducky having so
We're
much
blessed to
fun.
have D9 over here.
Sasquatch is correct here, by the way. Skunks do tend to act like cats.
Do people
And-
domesticate them and have them like pets?
Yeah,
Yes.
people do.
I have seen people with skunks as pets.
Oh, goals.
I know.
Yeah, you got to live certain places. Yeah.
My sister has animals, but not a skunk. She has got a flying raccoon.
Surf.
I loathe animals.
What?
I loathe them. I have 3 cats. I loathe my cats. I mean, they're adorable. I take really good care of them, but I really wish I never got any cats.
Oh my
Go
gosh.
do
I'll make
something
sure
with
my
your
dogs
baby.
have a great
Cats
day.
are like the most low maintenance thing you could get, right?
No.
You say that until you meet my cats, okay? Because like I have Valkyrie who's obsessed with me. Although right now it's Valkyrie's mom or it's her aunt that's freaking all up in my biz. And this one, you need to go take care of your child before I freaking throw her out of my house. Go away. Valkyrie or Java is slut screaming, and I'm gonna lose it.
I've been in the market for like 2 outside kitties. I live pretty close to Canada where it gets cold, like -30 during February. But the mice are they're shitheads. They get into everything. They'll get into your air filters. They get into my recoil on my mower.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I have cats, to keep the mice out of my food, because I have got a couple mice. But then the other day I found out that my my youngest black cat, Genocide, ripped open a whole half kilo or a kilo, like a pound and a half of peanuts, just ripped it right open.
Why
What
is
was
your
eating them.
name genocide?
What was the name of the cat?
Genocide.
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 Why?
Yeah, she's a little black cat. She's really cute.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
No comment.
So Beth, did you see my goofy of the day?
Oh,
didn't. I
so
didn't.
embarrassing.
Since we're talking about social contracts, if you want to bring it up,
hilarious.
I don't know. If
Oh, you're gonna make me
Something
endure that
else.
again? It's so dumb.
I've had a very busy day. I haven't seen it. We did go through at the beginning of the stream. I went through and I have Easy's little, gangster threats on the women's broken down into a couple of clips. And then I went and I found something very, very interesting.
Oh.
I found Andrew Wilson talking about Rachel as a domestic violence victim and how much.
Is that
and
the
you can
remote?
see
Oh, the tongue.
The tongue, how her tongue, half of her tongue was ripped out of her skull, which I'm really shocked on that one because she speaks really well for only having half a tongue. Apparently. But it really seems to bother him. So I'm very confused how he's not saying something to Easy, because you would think a man whose wife has been abused.
I can tell you why. Now, I haven't seen the documents that I recall, but because I did see some stuff, but Imperius alleges that it is like court record that she lied about the domestic violence from her previous partner in order to get custody of the child that then no longer was with us. Yeah, just allegedly, So think about that.
Alleged, of course, because by no means would I want to. What happened?
Right, but
wait. Go ahead, talk. Sorry.
No, it's just the problem is you're talking about social contracts, and this is where I've always had a problem. Is everybody expects people to go by these social contracts, but there's no actual contract. These other people are allowed to act however they want. And then anytime anybody else acts out of line, not only our camp wants to call them to account, but then their camp's calling the same person to account. And then, so why call them to account?
Have you ever tried to view it as like when Beth asks you the question about social contracts and you go to some type of hyper online, very niche set of Americans as being
specifically what we're talking about?
You conflate the hyper online people with just the normal American, because like my friends and family aren't like us, they're not hyper online. They don't do it at all. They watch like a YouTube fix your car video and that's it.
Yeah, do they believe in political parties?
You're saying like the Andrew debate videos, right? You're saying those two types of camps? TikTok debates and all that type of stuff? Or let me just ask you, what are you saying?
Oh.
You just showed up on a show that we were already doing. And you are now asking me to explain to you what we're talking about?
Give me 2 seconds. You guys chit chat. Sorry, I gotta take care of something.
We are. So the show began.
I'll just let it go, 10th man. I'm not trying to make you feel uncomfortable. That was a genuine.
Why would I feel uncomfortable?
But I'll let it go.
Why would I feel uncomfortable? I'm telling you. So the show started out
because you said to me, "You're going to come on.
You're going to
come here and ask me this, right? Like I was doing something that was like outside of decorum, right?"
I wonder why you have a delay. You have a delay. You know that?
I'll leave and come back. Maybe it'll fix it.
You definitely have a delay.
Oh yeah, because there's 2 seconds. 2 seconds difference. Yeah. So a lot of the conflict with him might not be because he's being rude. It's because he's got some kind of weird ass delay.
So D, I agree with you. I'm kind of on the fence with the whole thing when it comes down to Andrew Wilson, because this paperwork is not something that originated from Imperius. Imperius just made sure it got a hell of a lot of attention. But even then, like, I don't want to speak too much to it. I haven't seen the actual paperwork. I had nothing to do with the actual paperwork. And I do tend to agree with you about his character for sure.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that that's the assertion sounds absurd, and then you throw in other information like that. That's what Candace was trying to say, right? Is when you have a whole bunch of pieces to a puzzle, and a whole bunch of the pieces to the puzzle point in certain directions, to completely ignore those and go, nope, just another lone gunman, is kind of infantile.
Right.
He's not talking about you, OG. He's talking about the argument.
Yeah, he knows. He said Candace.
Right. Yep.
Brother, can you keep like my dick out your mouth for a second?
Unbelievable. See, that made me uncomfortable.
That was clever. That was very nicely done. But like Tethman, you're saying the government is proposing evidence and Candace has disputed it. What's the smoking gun?
That's not what I said.
Oh, I'm asking, like, what's a smoking gun that?
No, I'll explain to you what I was saying.
Donna, real quick. I gotta show her something real quick. So I'm interrupting you guys. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, as you were. Sorry.
As you were saying, 10th man. Please continue.
I was explaining that when there's pieces to a puzzle and we're being asked to ignore those pieces on a regular basis, there's no way that you can even have, like when you came up on OGs earlier and you're like, you're this, and this. And I'm like, I'm not even the hugest fan of OG, but I know him better than you, and I can tell you you're wrong.
No, rightly so. I don't hold it against you for not being a big fan of him. I'm not either.
You're not getting the discussion. He's better than most people.
I get it. What he's saying is that, and this is something like
y'all are taking this guy way too seriously. He's intentionally being an obtuse.
I know. I would have thrown. I'm just biding my time until Beth gets the video going. And if he keeps being annoying, he's going to be gone. I'll pay for him.
That's right.
I've had about enough.
Right on.
Two different panels.
Dusty. Oh shit.
Well, I mean, OG followed me to this panel. I mean. Maybe I followed you, 10th, but OG was following me here. I don't know what you're saying, following OG.
Actually, OG had the link for this before I ever even started.
No, I'm being facetious, Beth. I know you guys are very close, so I'm just...
Okay.
I'm
just saying, we don't need... no need for a pissing contest amongst y'all. Let's just give flowers to Dusty for saying what all the other men failed to say.
Why people should talk to his ex. One of the baby mamas or whatever, the baby mama, the ex. She kept justifying it and stuff. So he was getting frustrated with her. So that's why he was getting mad at her and saying that shit. Because she was just being nasty, just like how all you fucks are being nasty and like to dig into people's personal lives.
She was being nasty. It's okay because she made him mad, is what Vic just said. At no point did he criticize any part of Speakeasy's behavior. He completely justified it, completely carried water for what I think every regular adult person knows is inappropriate. Somehow Vic doesn't know it's inappropriate behavior. He had like 670 people watching. This confirms the thing that I was describing in the last video, which I've linked in the chat. There is a cultural problem on the Christian right, specifically those in the Andrew Wilson crucible orbit. They are degenerate, aggressive, immoral, and they enable each other to do it. Andrew has created a culture where it's okay for men to threaten violence against women because the women made them mad. I personally have trouble taking any of these people seriously at all. This is childish. It's obviously not acceptable in Western culture. Well,
I'm gonna agree. I want to pause it and take this a little bit of a time here because Dusty's saying a whole hell of a lot, and I tend to agree with him on the enabling because that's the thing is it when we're in a group, whatever the group determines is okay is what the whole group is going to slowly start doing. You can only have like 2 or 3 people who think it's okay to call a woman a bitch, but after 6 months of hanging out with those people, all of a sudden everybody's okay with calling a woman a bitch, and the social contract dissolves right without you even realizing it's going out from under your feet.
No, if you don't, no. If you guys deserved it, that'd be okay. Right? If you're being a huge C word and someone flips out, it's a different situation. I saw you even trying to be reasonable with him, and he's still just losing his mind.
That's still, though, according to
punch
your
in the face.
That's still also according to your social contract. There are some social contracts that exist that say it's never okay. It doesn't matter what anybody does to you. It's never okay to put your hands on somebody, which I think that that is not within my agreement here at all. It's not in my social contract. Quite frankly, I'll do what I need to do to defend myself and not really give 2 shits about it.
Beth, I think I agree 100% with what you're saying. I think it's a lot deeper than what you're saying.
On this, because other people like Speakeasy will think I'm being serious when I'm obviously joking.
Okay, well, I was talking. If you could be patient, please. But Beth,
I'm sorry.
How would you? Can you control yourself, please?
I couldn't hear what.
No, we just don't like your tone, dude.
Because
Change your tone.
keeps interrupting me.
Whatever happened? All right, hang on a second. OG, what the hell happened on your stream that I missed?
Which part?
Why?
Talking about when me and Apple?
Yeah.
Oh, he just wants to critique. He just wants to critique me because he doesn't really have it. He doesn't really have an argument. He's ass mad because I said something like months ago, and he just wants to be a petty little bitch and just talk shit, follow me around, and go, "Well, you're just as bad because you were mean to me one time because I was drunk and said something stupid, and you took umbrage with that. Now I take umbrage with everything you say, so you're just a fucking dumbass." Because
are you going to take it down, or are you going to leave it up for her to watch?
Oh.
I don't take any of my streams down. The fuck are you talking about?
Okay. Well, I would suggest you go watch it because all of my critique, like everything he was just crying about, is false. Or it was a false framing, false inflection.
It's exactly what you told Miss Cynthia the problem. All right.
You're just fucking lying, dude. You're such a little piece of shit, dude. You're fake. You lie. You're a snake.
I get off when bitches hate me. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I get off making stupid liars get exposed, I suppose. That was nice. But anyways, Beth, what I was asking is like, how do you view the social contract?
Sorry. I don't think someone else kind of hit me up, Avil, and I don't think OG knew what you were talking about, but I know from someone who's very tactful and we'll see what we can do about it. I'll see what I can do.
I don't even know what you're talking about though.
Oh, okay, fabulous then. So then there's nothing for me to discuss. Okay, I can stay out of it.
No, Beth. I don't know what you're talking about right now.
You're Ike's following OG around. I thought you were following D9 around. She was here trying to get you to buy my cat earlier.
I'm so lost. Beth, what
Ike,
are you
sir,
talking about me
hang
right
on.
now?
No, I'm talking to Ike in the chat.
Okay, sorry.
So, Ike, when I die, you need to come to my house and fight off Denizen with a sword and pick up Valkyrie and take her off to your princess D9. Good luck to you, sir. I'll be dead, so I won't care.
God damn, D said I'm following your eggplant around. Like, that's crazy.
The man has a presence. I'm just saying.
He's like 8 feet tall and fucking built like a brick shithouse. Of course he has a presence.
He's a Nephilim? How come I didn't know that? I'm sorry, Ike. I'm joking. Oh,
Him being a white black guy didn't clue you in.
well, that doesn't necessarily albinoism doesn't play a part in
8
that.
foot the 8 foot tall albino guy who's rich.
I wouldn't be
I don't know what
surprised if
that
it was
be.
bulletproof.
All hail the mighty Ike and his oak eggplant in the chat.
Eggplant.
Nah, okay, so Avil, the whole thing, whatever it is, let it go. You're in my place now. Okay?
Can do.
Beautiful.
Yay! Back to the video.
I bet there will be slips, but I'll do my best.
OG,
Just being
what
honest.
were you trying to ask me real quick? I'm so sorry, dear. You said you can't wait something about Speakeasy because you actually hate Speakeasy.
Oh yeah, I just can't. Can't wait.
What? Here,
Disregard
I'm gonna hit
the
play
names.
on this, and I'm gonna tell you something privately.
I slapped her because she made me mad. She was condescending and passive aggressive. Bro, that's not okay. You can't do that in the real world. I've pointed this out, and I've not heard one person from that group address anything, explain anything. The only thing I've heard is shit like this. Hey, the reason that he said that shit is she made him mad. Vic, you're not allowed to be violent to people who are passive aggressive to you. It's illegal. It's uncouth, especially when it's a man addressing a woman. It's extra distasteful. Andrew, you got to get your people under control. This is your creation, Andrew. You made this culture. Okay, so before you dismiss my complaints as pearl clutching, hear me out. The culture situation surrounding the Crucible actually is very damning for the Crucible as an organization and the Wilsons as individuals. Here's why. It demonstrates
Can you
that
pause
they're
it?
liars and
Yep.
hypocrites. The culture.
I don't know if it was your panel or the
Here we go.
the drunken shit show I did with Paige or the follow up with Emmett that sparked all of this off, but it had to have been one of the three.
It was mine. It's my fault that the whole easy thing kicked off. And yes, it's because I've got the clips. Easy threatened to harm Cynthia multiple times, and he told me that I'm lucky he doesn't know where I live. Mind you, we're only like 4-hour drive from one another.
Cynthia,
And,
I don't know
because
if
he wants to
sorry.
he wants to show up at my house and put hands on me. And I pretty much told him, well, if you show up, you're not going to make it past my driveway because I wish a bitch would.
Yeah, I'm on a dead end road and dogs everywhere. I know what you mean, but
Yeah.
to
Tell him,
Cynthia,
Bell. Tell him it ain't no BB gun either.
That's right. Damn right, it's not no BB gun.
But to Cynthia, I don't know if you saw the video I did with AVG. Go to the later part. I was pretty drunk, but I was just fucking roasting him for that shit all night. How he was talking to you and you as well, Beth.
I appreciate
That's
it.
not what we're doing.
Because I'll tell you now, like we've been hard pressed to find many. I mean, it's like the men who were at the panel were already jumping down his throat. But
Even Avarice, his friend, I don't know what you saw, Beth. I don't know how much you saw, but Avarice was making fun of him for being a fucking retard with the Black Widow's nest joke. Like he was and he was laughing. It was just the most precious thing, and it happened like 3 times during that conversation where everyone was just laughing at him. Paige had to turn her fucking camera off because she was laughing how stupid he was. It was just.
I gotta give Avarice some credit because, you know, for as hyper as he is and as crazy as he drives everybody, the man has a good heart and he's willing to stop and listen and have a conversation. It might be a high energy conversation, but he will have the conversation with you and he'll hear out what your issues are, what your critiques are, what you want to see different, and then he'll give you his honest to God input.
Yeah, I was watching him. He was quiet, but he would interrupt when he felt like he needed to be loyal, and he would laugh. He was laughing at Easy because it's like a joke, but he seems decent. But I don't know. You know him better than me, right? But I'm just saying, Cynthia, that fucking stupid pig got roasted. It was a nice pig roast, and if you didn't see it, go check it out.
Oh, you're talking about Easy getting roasted?
Like, who talks about fucking headbutting and breaking women's noses?
Who compares other people to people who do that?
So,
Weirdo people
I have
that don't know how to communicate.
Everyone.
I actually have met Avarice, and while I haven't spent a whole lot of time with Avarice, like, look, we met in the Crucible VC chat, and he used to pick on me all the time for my last name with a movie reference, okay? And I used to be like, oh my God, not this guy again. That was literally the second I heard his voice, that was my immediate knee-jerk reaction was, oh God, okay? And then I met him down in Churchville, and like we were like that right from the jump. Like he told a joke, I told a joke, and that was it. Great guy. Like I didn't have the money to go to DebateCon. He paid for my DebateCon ticket and said, "Let's go, girl." Freaking, he's been absolutely a good guy. And yeah,
well,
Donna,
I believe he's a man with integrity until I'm convinced otherwise. But I wanted to say I watched the show today, this morning, and I'm out of the loop. I don't like the things he's doing, trying to create this network of like Crucible adjacent content creators. It's wild. He's like organizing it all. He's directing people.
Well, if y'all are talking about Avarice, if y'all don't see what he's doing, because he speaks for Andrew in the Crucible all the time, he's literally positioning himself to have some type of fucking revolution, or if there's ever a split, he's positioning himself to take a bunch of people with him on his side.
I kind of agree with OG for once here. Yeah, like that's the kind of, it was shocking to see this type of like, before he would even get into the content, he would go ahead and shout out all the time slots, and he would say this creator on this time slot, and he would keep going throughout the day, and then he would get into his content. But that type of organization and trying to create this type of network, I don't want to put a label on it like Ortho or something, because it's got a lot of things in there, but very fucking interesting. They're like organizing and.
It's just how the shit happens.
I want to give some feedback on that real quick. The chat, Donna's asking, and I was kind of confused as well. You're not saying that Cynthia was a stupid pig. You're talking about Easy being a stupid pig?
I thought that's what Easy said to Cynthia, didn't he? Something like he called her a pig?
Something along those lines. He called her a lot of shit. A lot of shit. It was fucked
I was really fucking drunk, and I think I was up for almost 48 hours at that point, so the memory's not well.
As for Avarice, by the way, I have already seen him make a split. He is far more loyal to Rob Noor. Like, sure, he's like kind of like whatever with Andrew. Like, sure, he'll support Andrew's stuff, but at the same time, not at the expense of Rob. Does that make sense?
So he's loyal to Rob, you're saying, but he's in general an honest person?
I choose to give
these
him the
things-
benefit of the doubt with that. Fab
These
Daddy, I don't
things-
know what you're asking me or what you're looking for. I spent over 2 years hanging out in the Crucible chat. I'm not a great debater, but I can debate for sure. And at the very least, you give me some time to argue with you, and you might want to hurt yourself just to make it end. I'm just saying.
I kind of view
That's my shtick.
this like entertainment game that's being played right now, Beth. I view it like Pokemon, and like
This dude wants to catch all the fucking.
try to focus in on somebody who's got a low HP and try to catch.
He
that's
puts,
fucked up when I say
he
it out
puts
loud.
Rob Noor
It
first,
is.
for sure, Emmett. Like, I've had this conversation with him repeatedly. Rob Noor is his
everybody's
priority.
rather die till they're not.
Right. And Rob
Right.
Noor is his priority. 1000%.
I mean, just like if you ask anybody in the Crucible's vicinity who won the Candace Owen bait, they're gonna shout to high heaven, Andrew won. When the entire planet watched this man get dog walked, and it's gonna be an argument and a bitch fest.
Okay.
Can
I have a second?
Look, hang on 1 second. Emmett. Avarice is to Rob Noor what Sasquatch is to Dusty, or what Mr. E is to Andrew. Okay? Avarice
Yeah,
is that
check
for Rob
DMs.
Noor. Trust me, he is tighter with Rob than he is with Andrew, and more loyal to Rob than he is Andrew. If Rob were to leave the Crucible tomorrow, Avarice would walk with him. I have no doubt of that.
Sweet, sweet drama. I love it.
Go ahead, guys.
So anyway, so the accountability is what I'd like to bring attention to on the factor that this bullshit was allowed to happen, and I do believe that accountability is lost on Speakeasy.
Can you say
So I
what
think he needs to
bullshit?
be.
Just
Here we go again, Emmett, with you guys going, the debate was about her providing it. No, it wasn't.
Alawine, I'm sorry that OG is a Spurg and
my
talked
God.
over you. Alawine, can you just say
Yeah.
what you're talking about first and then keep going? The incident.
Check DMs, Beth. Check DMs.
Be loud and proud, Ashton.
No, I'm not allowed. My little one's sleeping in the back seat. I'm not waking her the fuck up for a retard. Anywho, the accountability that I'm talking about, Abel, is the factor that Speakeasy runs his mouth and flaps his lips like there's no goddamn tomorrow. He would never
Amen.
do this in a personal setting. He would never do this within a group of actual men, because if any man worth a grain of their salt would ever hear him talking to a woman in that tone, that motherfucker would have been picking himself up across the goddamn wall.
Yeah, well, we all get
Instantaneously.
stronger when we're on the internet. That's a given. But
Brother, I'm not strong on the internet. I'm not strong in real life. But I can guarantee you, if I ever heard one man talking slick like that to another one in front of me, whether it be in public or whether it be on a personal setting, a motherfucker's going through the wall.
yeah, so you're gonna hurt somebody who disrespects you. I get that, but what's the point?
No, it's not a disrespect factor. It's the factor if you threaten violence upon a female in my presence, you're going through the wall. That's the accountability. It's called stoicism. He should be more stoic as a father and as a so-called Christian and not be
Right.
making death threats or threats of violence to anybody on the internet, let alone a female on the internet.
But part of
So,
having the higher ground, Alawine, is that you have to use your discernment. So Easy, he is a spaz.
And he has no higher
He is
ground.
definitely a
He has
spaz.
no higher
But
ground to have.
when he's saying that he wants to slap Cynthia or Beth or whatever however he articulated it, he is just doing a little peacock dance. I don't think if he were face to face with them, he would want to do that. This is what I mean.
That's not a peacock dance. That's not a peacock dance. That's called being a fucking irrational, emotional wreck of a man. Is what that's called.
No, absolutely, I fucking agree, 100%.
Any man that's calling themselves a Christian and claiming that they're a Christian, they're Orthodox, they're this, they're that, they're the third, does not have the right to hold himself at a lower standard and claim violence upon anyone, whether it be on a woman, man, or child. So therefore,
Yeah,
you
no
have no
argument.
room to talk or preach.
Guys,
You have no
I
room to
think,
talk or preach ethics.
but that's where the whole idea of the social contracts starts coming in, right? Is because within each of our groups,
Correct.
our group itself is going to have these social contracts, and it's up to the group to maintain it. You can't just say these are our rules and then just go on about it. Especially as people who have faith, right? Like, we're still supposed to hold each other very much accountable to those social contracts
You
that
don't
are
even
based
love-
on our moral foundations, and you got to hold them up.
I agree, Beth, and that's my main critique with them is that they have some type of conception where there needs to be solidarity. There's no punching right because the adversary on the left is so great where we need to hold each other up. Then that creates a very incestuous and toxic relationship where people act like shit without consequence because group identity kicks in, and so on goes the wheel. This is what I just described, Beth, is why I came and talked shit to OG today, because I see it everywhere, you know. Not to start this up again, OG. We can let it be, but
Like, I'm very
I
curious.
shouldn't have said that, but
Because if that's one thing, like, all right, there's gonna come points and times for every group. I don't care who you are. This is why, like, I'm really not trying to be super critical of Andrew on this, is because it happens to anyone who has people that look up to them, right? Where there's going to be either new people who come in or just people within the group who start acting antithetical to what the purpose of the group is. And it's hard as fuck to keep that shit in check. It's gonna
I mean,
slide.
look how they started turning on grid. Look how they started turning on grid.
I don't like this. I don't like the turning on grid at all. That one really upsets me.
the last
Grid's one of the
the last genuine pop culture role model that has come out back before COVID was Jordan Peterson. There's very few male role models. I don't know what it's like for women. Never paid too much attention to it, but
what the fuck kind of argument is that? There's plenty of male role models around the world.
Here's what happened.
I would disagree with you.
I agree with Avil on this one. I mean, there's lots of male role models, but not ones that push it to the points that Jordan Peterson does. Okay. And as well as, I mean, there's other men like him, just they're very few and far between. P. Fletch. I personally saw a situation where an entire chat was talking shit on, and this is a Crucible Orbiters. These are people from the Crucible chat talking mad shit on Grid. And then I got a little annoyed because, Rachel made some comments that it was like, oh, come on, girl, don't feed them. That's not, I don't know. I think I have a lot of respect for Grid, and I don't like seeing him treated that way. I just don't.
Grid lies. I mean, it's okay to say everybody lies a little bit. Grid has lied. He's, is he a bad guy? No, he's not a bad guy. Maybe that the people who are upset with him have a good reason for it, but the character assassination, I would say, is a little overboard. Trying to be fair.
Hi, Emmett. How are you? We can't hear you. I see your mouth. I saw your mouth moving. Couldn't hear you, though. Your mouth's moving, but you ain't got no sound.
Yeah, I know. I was muted. I was just trying to. I'm gonna have to leave pretty soon because I got class. I just wanted to make a little bit of clarification real quick. One is, you can say you're a Christian, just like Orthodox guy can say he's a Christian. That doesn't mean they're Orthodox Christians. Orthodoxy has to be with being part of the church, which is what I said. He doesn't claim to be Orthodox. I don't think he's ever claimed to be Orthodox. The second part is, I am now the self-appointed event coordinator for Easy Fight. If you want to contact me with the information regarding his plane ticket, his accommodations, the fight, and the legal documents stated by the government that this is a legal bout, I will be happy to accommodate all of that and get him to the city that it's made of. Those are the same requests that were done from the other side, so I think it's only fair. when it comes to I don't know. If
I mean,
anyone has any
hold
question
on,
about
Emmett, I'm
that.
sorry.
Hold on,
Can I-
guys. Let me talk
Off
with
the
them.
breaks real quick.
Hold on.
Can we address the Palmer's commenter?
Panel versus commenter. Yeah, we'll get to him after Emmett because Emmett has to get to class. So I want to make sure his business is dealt with. Emmett Gibbs is the one handling that, but I'll most certainly pass along that you're the one he needs to be speaking to.
Yeah, I'll be. If anybody wants to give me that information, speak to me. I'll be happy to accommodate. So that is
Also-
easier for everybody. Once again, all we need is the plane ticket, the accommodations, the venue, the date, and the legal documents stating that this is a legal fight by a government official.
Okay. Also, I want to point out to you, I did not clarify that it had anything to do with being an the situation has anything to do with being an Orthodox Christian. Okay. You would agree right now that people within the Crucible and the Orbiters who stick very close to it are of many different kinds of Christianity, right?
Well, yes, there's a lot of people that self-identified as Christian, but that has
Exactly,
nothing
which
to
is
do with
why I left
orthodoxy.
out any clarification of specific kinds of Christianity.
Well, it
just
was said
down
that he
to the
claimed to be
basic-
Orthodox. That's what I came here because it's better to have that specifically clarified. He
Emmett-
has not claimed
Emmett, as-
orthodoxy. Orthodoxy is a specific kind of faith and has specific kind of rules.
I agree.
As Speakeasy's fight coordinator, is he going to do it? Speak to me. Give me
As long as
straight
we get that information, absolutely, which is the same thing that was asked of us. We provided the
How
ticket,
do you
the
know?
accommodation,
How do you know
the
he'll
date,
do it?
and
Did you have
the
a heart to heart
venue.
with him? Don't bullshit. Just come on. Give me the goods.
I
Did you talk
already
to him about it?
explained,
Does he
right?
actually want to do it?
Well, the thing is, we provided everything.
Nigga, this
we provided
is
the.
weak as
we
fuck
provided-
even. You really
we
become
provided-
a speakeasy dick rider like that? That's
No, I'm
weak.
not. I just want the fight to
That's
happen, but
fucking
we're gonna be fair, okay? You guys
Answer my
requested the
question,
same
please,
thing.
Emmett. If you don't
So-
know, just say I don't know. That's fine.
No, yeah,
But
he
is
will
he gonna
absolutely
actually
show
do
up. Yeah. So as
I'm
long
not
as we
asking
get
if
what,
he's gonna show up. And
as long as
Don't
we
get-
get
don't
what,
get
what's
Okay, so
slippery
you're
on
so
me now.
basically you're
Yes.
just circling the wagons around.
No, as
around
long as we
any and
get what we
everybody.
requested, yes.
That's crazy. I can't wait for this
Emmett,
shit
I
to burn
think people
to the
are
fucking
demoralized and they don't want to actually follow
Listen,
through because they don't think
yesterday all I wanted
This is
was Glenn
fucking
to talk to Easy though, so we can get the date and everything set up. He declined.
I'll get it worked out.
So-
I'll arrange it.
No,
I'll
this
arrange
is
the
fucking
conversation, but
retarded.
I'll arrange the
All
conversation.
these fucking
Emmett,
people are
look,
retarded.
I have a bunny now that walked up to me and needed
Oh, it's
help.
cute.
It needed
That's
help.
really cute.
It is
Very
really
nice.
cute. He
That's
needs
wonderful.
a name. He needs a
He
name.
is cute. Can we call him Joshua?
Joshua.
It's a he.
It's a he. It's a he. I tend to.
Yeah, I agree
Or maybe
with
you could do
Josh.
a poll.
Josh is a great name because he hops from place to place. I agree with that. Yeah, all we wanted is exactly the same things that was requested out of us. It's because since we are acting in bad faith, it's just to have everything set up in accordance to what they want. We obviously don't want to do anything illegal, just
Right.
as you didn't want to do anything illegal. So that is
Right.
exactly the same kind of request.
This
And
is
since we
weak
paid for the last plane
bullshit. If you
ticket
got- if you
and
got an
accommodations, you're gonna
actual
pay for the
person,
next
an
plane
actual
ticket and
group.
accommodations.
An actual fucking venue that is going to set
Yeah.
up a fight versus Speakeasy buying somebody a ticket. You're just holding water for bullshit, and it's pathetic. I thought better of that than you, Emmett. That's fucking
I
retarded.
just want to be absolutely sure that it happens in accordance
is a
to your
fucking
own
state where you
ideas.
can fucking get away with fighting. It's a $200 ticket. It's not
Yeah.
assault. Even if
Same
it was
thing that
something
happens
illegal,
in-
but that's not the case.
It's exactly the
not
same thing
illegal.
because you
They
can
have
What happens
actual
if they
venue.
catch him?
Speakeasy's
Hold
a
on, hold on.
pussy,
Emmett,
and you're
stop. Hold
carrying
on.
water for him.
Orthodox
OG,
guy,
the
quite
dumbass.
literally,
fucking
quite
needs to be-
literally,
he needs to be called
listen,
here
I
quick.
would accept,
OG,
I would have
if some-
accepted, I would have accepted they go to a gym and have it there. But Glenn directly told me that they can't do that, okay? It's impossible to do
It's
it. It has to be
illegal
a
in
sanctioned
Canada.
fight.
It's
It has
absolutely
to be-
illegal in Canada. It's not illegal in Texas.
It's not.
to have
You
a
can
venue
talk.
and a
You
certain
can
Yeah, there's
absolutely
very-
talk.
Pause.
You can absolutely.
Can I
you
bring
can
Mr.
absolutely.
There's no
you can
trust.
absolutely.
OG,
I'm
nobody
about to leave,
trusts each
okay?
other, so it needs to
But
be legal.
I know
Hey!
people.
Trust each other.
Hey!
I know.
excuse me. Hello. One at a time. Thank you very much.
Can I calm things down to bring clarity for a second?
No, you are going to make Emmett, stop talking and listen to me, please. Emmett, just listen.
Disrespectful.
What we want to know is does he have a genuine interest in seeing this through?
No, Josh, stop. So maybe
he does, and you're putting your name on that, right, Emmett?
Joseph, hang on, please.
Repeat the same things over and over. Man.
Go ahead, Sentiment.
Emmett, what OG's trying to explain to you is already Gibbs has everything sanctioned. So OG is incensed because you are not factoring in that
you are literally rehashing shit Emmett has already covered.
Joseph,
we don't want any waivers because waivers are not government sanctioned as he requested. I mean, Glenn directly. So we
Canada.
It doesn't matter if it's in Canada or anywhere else. We want a government sanctioned fight. So it has to go through some kind of commission, sometimes sports commission that is run by the state.
It's already
that's what
through
we're
a
asking,
commission.
and
that's already done.
That's what you want.
It's already done. It's all done.
We want the documents. Send it to me.
How come he can't just hop on a
me
plane with the money from the other ticket that he bought insurance on?
It's his money. He paid for it. You guys have no access to that money. It has nothing to do with you. You changed the venue. You changed the accommodations. You paid for it. Okay.
No, we're supposed to have money down there.
You guys, no, I don't give a fuck about that. You guys have the money too. Okay. Oh, you gonna tell me you're too broke for this?
I don't want to drop
That's
everybody.
the point?
Hang on. I don't want to drop everybody. Please hang on a second. I will reach out to Gibbs. We will get all the information passed over. Okay. I think that the only thing when it comes down to a waiver just has to do with individual liability or liability of the venue that is holding the event, because the event is slated to have multiple fights. Okay. I've seen the event card on it already.
That's fine. All we want
we'll get everything over the
later by the government stating that this is a sanction.
You know how to get a hold of Gibbs. Why don't you reach out to Gibbs, Emmett?
All right, I don't like Emmett. Who are you expecting to talk to here to figure this out for you? Nobody here is going to be your coordinator. I don't even know why you're here talking about this.
Yesterday, Gibbs said directly that it's none of his business. He's just gonna send the information. He sent you guys to you so you can set it up in accordance to. You have to give him the venue and the information.
Are we the coordinators of this?
And
who's the coordinator?
I don't know who's gonna coordinate. It's not on our court. It's on your court.
I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. Stop, please.
Everybody needs to stop volunteering themselves to do it and let the people that want to fight handle it.
Exactly. I can reach
because
out.
the fight's not going to happen. Speakeasy's too much of a fucking
yesterday,
bitch. If it was going to happen, it would happen in Dallas. If he wanted to fight me, he would have told me more than 3 days. If he wanted to fight Dusty, he would have fought Dusty. If he wanted to fight fucking Grid, he would have fought Grid. He doesn't want to fight anybody, but he's too prideful to say, hey, I don't actually want to fight. I just wanted to run my fucking cocks up.
Yeah, well,
and
maybe they have shown up with a fucking piece, okay?
Has to circle around him instead of just
maybe they shouldn't have showed up trying to start a fucking fight with a piece.
So we got to carry water for him. It's fucking retarded. You're all retarded. And when
maybe next time you try to go into a peace fight,
let me have this
maybe don't bring a piece to a fist fight. Just like you don't bring a knife to a fist fight.
Hold on, Emmett. I am a person who has carried a weapon with me for over half a decade. When I go into the post office, I leave it in the car. Okay. So.
Okay.
Why do you think if Glenn wants to be a responsible carrier, can he not leave it in his car or at his home and then go and continue with the event?
He didn't.
Because you guys keep explaining this.
He confirmed himself that he had it
stupid
when he started the fight.
It's Texas. Everybody's armed. You can hand out your fucking weapon to your opponent.
He tried to start a fight with a piece on.
Can I have 20 seconds?
Can we get it? Can we get it on record that he's actually stated
that he's absolutely
You should be quiet.
Thank you.
You should be quiet, OG.
Since we agree that we are acting in bad faith when it comes to this, I just want this to be completely sanctioned as it was requested by their side.
People fight
OG, can you hear me?
Not
And
fight,
maybe
not
maybe
getting
down
guns.
the road, you and I can have a
Fight with guns
discussion.
and hoses all the fucking time.
Guys, calm down for 1
OG.
second.
Hang
I
on a
just want to ask.
second.
I just want to
Listen,
ask.
real quick. Wait, before 10th man goes, 10th man's going as soon as I'm done talking.
Mhm,
I've sent messages over to Glenn. Right now, they already know I'm trying to reach out to them, and that you're here as a representative for Easy / manager for Easy. Okay, so messages
just
are
minding
being
the
passed
fight.
on. Let's all calm the fuck down, please. 10th man, your
Well, where's
turn.
the
Please.
like I said, everything is projection from these fucking crowds.
Okay.
So
I
this is
Is your
gonna be the
name
last
10th
question
man,
because I really
OG?
gotta go.
I
Oh, hold
said
on,
10th man. I said 10th man. Don't
I
make
just
me
wanted to
break
say,
another mouth.
I
I'll
think
break
that
another
it's
motherfucking
cute.
mouth over your head and just go whack, whack, whack. Stop
I
it.
think it's cute that I've watched people say that
Christ.
a firearm is any part of the reason why anybody would not want to fight Glenn. That's like, it's so disingenuous that I can't even, I can't, I have no respect for anybody that's going to even come forth with that as part of a discussion when the man is literally trained to kill. Like,
Is there a
he
question
with
there?
his bare hands.
All
and
right,
you're
excuse
like,
me.
oh, he had a firearm. Blah, blah,
I have
blah.
an
That's nothing to do with it.
So
me,
I
I
just
have
want
an
to know the
update.
question or
Emmett,
not.
Emmett, I have an update for you.
Mhm.
All information has been passed on to Easy. The venue needs Easy to contact them. Easy has all the information. I
Yeah.
am going to, I have requested that they give me the information to get as well, and I will personally pass it on to you. Does that sound good?
Yeah, send it to me. Also, I would like to have the plane ticket information and the accommodations, which includes the hotel. So let me know about that as well, because we have to have that information too.
I'm asking.
What about a rental
adding it
car?
right now.
It will be better
Yeah,
if we
all
get a
I-
rental car. That
all
would
I
be
have
great.
to say-
Thank
all I
you.
have to
Thank you for
say-
letting us know.
And just punch.
No, I'm just
If you
asking
want to, if you
feel
want
like
to add a
something's gonna
rental
break,
call,
you're
we
not
can,
punching hard
you know,
enough.
I'm
Punch
great.
until it
Emmett,
smashes
listen,
through.
I'm gonna come up on your panel
This
in the
shit is so
future,
goddamn
and we can talk
infuriating.
about this
Just
if you
beat
want
the
when it
ever
comes
living
to
fuck out of
being
This
able
is
to fight
ridiculous.
with a
Yeah.
gun.
I would be, I'd
Right?
be
feel
happy
good,
to.
you're not punching hard.
So
This is
today we
not
learned.
the avenue to have
today
that
we-
conversation, but in the future, I
Yeah.
look forward to it.
I'm just really
Today-
glad that we know that you know you should bring you can't bring a knife to a fist fight, but a gun is totally understandable.
You can bring a knife or
I
a
can
gun.
leave
It doesn't
my gun
fucking- You
in
can
my
bring whatever
car.
fucking
This is
weapon
why
you want
you
as long as
sound
it's
I know.
retarded, Emmett. You sound like a
Wait.
That
retard
sounds
when you say
great.
you cannot
Time
leave your gun in your
Uh-huh.
car. You do.
I
You
didn't
sound
say that he
retarded,
couldn't.
Emmett, and I
He
don't know
didn't
why
leave
you're
it in
clinging
his
to
car.
This argument.
It
You
doesn't
sound like a
matter.
dumb-
The
Emmett.
point is he
People
didn't
carry
leave
guns.
it. If
This
he
is
had
America.
leave
This
it,
is a
that would be a
argument,
different
Emmett. You're
thing. But he
dragging your
didn't.
reputation down the
He
drain.
was pissed.
Is to carry.
I'm
a
not.
firearm.
So are
It's-
you insinuating that Glenn intended to use this firearm? Like, it's stupid.
Yeah.
Stupid
Just
things
like
you're
Kyle,
saying.
just like Kyle Rittenhouse wasn't intended to use his PUP.
That's-
Dude, you are being
Rittenhouse-
bad faith
to
at this
false
point,
equivalency.
Emmett. Stop.
The same
False
thing can
equivalency.
happen if you
Fucking
have
down.
pew pew on
He's too
you.
much of a pussy to actually do anything. So
That's what this
good
feels like
false
right now.
dichotomy there, brother.
Okay.
Did you
Any
kick him?
last
So,
question?
listen,
Oh.
Question,
what-
not the
this is-
statement. Any question that you may have.
Yeah, when
I'm
are
about-
y'all gonna stop circling the wagons like a bunch of fucking retards and actually hold your people accountable?
I hold people accountable. That's what I do. So have a great time.
Bye, Emmett. Nice to see you. Thank you for all of the hoopla.
I think we might have rubbed him wrong there.
Well, I mean, I like Emmett. Emmett's my homie, or I try to like Emmett, but I mean, I see.
Then why do you
bullshit. I see
disrespect
more
him
and
so
more
often?
bullshit.
Why are you
Because
so
I
disrespectful?
disrespect anybody who pisses me off.
Okay, that tracks. That tracks.
If you're not gonna act respectable, I'm not gonna respect you. It's circling the wagons around people because they're your friends is gay.
Yeah.
You said whoever pisses me off. Are you changing it now? I mean, second
Yeah,
to
that
second.
pisses
who knows
me
what
off,
OG has
Abel.
actually-
Just like little
I'm sorry,
bitches
Beth-
like you
Beth, what-
who want to
where are we
whine
going
and
here?
complain about shit that happens to them, hold other people accountable, and then go, "I'm perfect. I didn't do
OG,
anything. You were
you
mean to
are-
me. You talk
OG,
shit to
listen to me.
You're
Listen to me
that
very
way.
closely, OG.
You're a bad
You
person.
are-
Yeah, it pisses
you
me
are a
off. There are several
stupid,
things that pisses
stupid
me off.
person.
Pedophiles piss me off. Don't respect them. Thieves piss me off. I don't respect them.
Are you just gonna
People that
ramble
circle
like
the
a black
wagons and
woman?
don't
What are
hold
you
their friends
fucking doing
accountable
here?
and their
Just
people, their group accountable, piss me off.
silencio.
Because the minute
Silencio.
something's done to their group, they're
Silencio
gonna want to
Ramblo.
whine and cry and bitch
Silencio
about it.
Ramblo.
But the minute they do their
Silencio
group does
Ramblo.
something to other people,
Blah,
they
blah.
want to circle the wagons. When my group member did nothing wrong, well, fuck you and your group. You're just as guilty. You all can get the rope. If that's
You're
what
the
it calls.
dirtiest rat on the other
I'm going
side
to
who's trying to
extremes here
claim
to
to
drive
have
the
actual
point home.
morals.
But I,
You
well,
are
there's
the
plenty of
rat
things
that's
that
the
piss
first
me
to
off.
go.
But a stupid motherfucker like you that wants to call everybody a hypocrite
You're calling
isn't
me
going to
dumb?
see that
You're
because
calling me
you're a
dumb?
whiny bitch
That's fucking
about something that
wonderful.
happened almost a fucking year ago. The
You're
altercation
a
between
child
me and you
who
happened
thinks
before
they
my
don't need to
house
be held
fire. You
accountable
petulant little
for acting like a
bitch.
spoiled brat. You're a
I don't
spoiled
care
brat. You're a
about you.
man
You're
child,
an
and you're getting
internet
called
fucking
out for it.
retard. You
Blah,
look
blah,
good
blah,
in
blah.
a
Cry
tutu,
about it, dude.
sweetheart.
Cry about
You
it. I
don't
know
make
it's
me
so
fucking
sad that
money.
people are calling you out
See,
for being a
bitching
dumb
about
bitch.
Speakeasy,
It's very
talking
sad
shit to
for you. I
Speakeasy
understand
makes
this.
me money. Fighting
Oh,
with
he's making
10th
you
Man
money. Okay,
made me
well,
money.
money's
You
good.
really want to know?
You're
I'll let you
welcome.
know.
Secret.
Speaking of
don't
You are
making
stupid.
money,
Hold on, real quick.
I
a
would like.
fuck
You are stupid,
about
OG. You
any
are a
of
dumb
you.
motherfucker. So
I
just
don't
keep that in mind.
care. The only people on
Hello?
the internet that I care about are those who help me make content and my audience. So, Avril, when you try to call me out, I don't care. When Speakeasy does his little goofy other day, it makes me laugh.
You
Genuinely,
think
I
it
belly
doesn't
roll.
care, bro?
I
I
want that
know
picture
it
of the
gets into
ninja
you. I know
rolling
it fucking
because
seeps
it's
in your
funny.
skin because
I
you
realize I
wild
pissed
out.
little
You
pussy
lash
off.
out like a child.
Well, little
I
pussies
know
like
it
yourself and
affects you.
Speakeasy off
I'm
when you
in your
have to come
fucking
at me.
head.
When you have to
Dr.
be little bitches and you have to go
Hooliganism,
out of your
whatever your
fucking
dumb name
way
is.
to come at
I
me.
live in your
If I wanted
fucking
my
brain.
comeback,
You are
Avril,
stupid,
Speakeasy,
and I
and
own
Imperious,
you. How
I'd
about
wipe it
that,
off your little
OG?
bitch asses' chins.
Blah, 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 blah. Everything you say is...
Hi, how we doing? That got it
That
quiet
was
for a
that was a
second.
good one, Beth. Where, can you direct us? Can we go somewhere?
Can we go somewhere?
Mm-hmm.
You mean to it? Well, first,
Not like the Magic School Bus, but
I was trying to grift, but I had to get everybody to be quiet. Set scales. Do me a favor, cam up, and so I can see you're a real person, and then you can cam down. No problems. Just need to make sure you're human. Thank you very much.
Just
Wait,
bring me and just bring 10th Man and yourself up.
Yeah, I've
Dude.
come on this show before.
I understand. People show up literally using like Joe Cool's name. I'm not kidding, and his picture and everything looks just like Joe Cool. You bring him up, it's not Joe Cool. It's all right. There's people who actually carry out trolls like that. The one guy who started it is actually funny, and he does it to be funny, but some people do it maliciously. So please
the only
don't.
person I've ever thought about actually doing that maliciously to is Jim Bob, because he is such a fucking raging Jew hater. Nobody gets under my skin. Even you, OG, you hail in comparison when it comes to getting under my skin to Jim Bob. But still wouldn't do it. Still wouldn't fucking do it. Because he's allowed to be a little hating bitch like you, OG. I'm sorry, Beth.
Okay, first
wow.
Beth,
I'm
you're
gonna
just gonna have to. You're just gonna either like look.
I just got something.
I gotta do it. I gotta. First off, you stupid motherfucker. You talk about a hating bitch. You're the one that's been following me the fuck around.
Listen,
You've been
OG,
begging
you
for my
are
attention
stupid.
for fucking
You are
3
a
goddamn
bitch. You are a
weeks now.
hypocrite.
Like I
Everything
get
you
it
say
now.
is a
You
joke.
mentioned Jew
Crush.
haters. You must be a Jew yourself.
Fucking
You
yapping
must
your
be a
mouth away
petulant
because
fucking Zionist.
it's a joke.
And that's
You
why
are a
no one
joke.
can understand. No one can
Dr.
fucking
Hooligans,
like give a fuck.
you are a fucking joke.
That
You
makes a lot of
understand
sense
that?
about your
You
whining,
understand
your
you're a
need to
joke?
constantly critique, your need to try to double up and flip down
Blah
on
blah
people.
blah blah blah
Like
blah
literally,
blah
bro,
blah
I'm
blah
about
blah
to.
blah blah. You
This is
hurt my
why no one
feelings,
likes
and I'm
them.
really upset that
By
you
the
hurt
way,
my
the shit
feelings.
that
I would really like to be a shithead and
So
not
I'm
be
just saying,
challenged.
go fuck
Okay.
yourself.
Blah blah blah
You
blah blah blah
petulant
blah.
little
Dude,
fucking
shut your
bitch.
stupid fucking.
You
You're a
followed me around.
dumbass.
Now you got
We're
the
gonna
attention you want.
stop.
Are you happy?
We're gonna stop.
Are you happy?
I might be
You got the attention you
taking
begged
us
for.
somewhere too. Yep, we got this attention. We got the struggle session out. But holy fuck, like seriously, get off your fucking man period for a minute. Chill out. Let's just like.
If I'm not provoked, Beth, I have no need to engage with him. But
That's
he's
not
being a
true.
rude bitch.
You came up
Tenth
here.
man,
like
he has been interrupting you. He has been talking over you. He's been talking over me. He's been talking over Beth.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Go
Right,
ahead,
so-
because I'm checking on something that
Hey,
just got sent.
hey, random internet person. So you made the accusation about the small
you're
hat
sweeping.
hatred. No, you made the
Go ahead.
accusation about the small hat hating, right? Correct? Of Jim Bob? Just a moment ago?
Accusation confirmed.
Okay, so can you understand why he might have a problem with what's going on over there?
Sure.
Okay. So if you have a criticism of the governments over there, is that because you hate that specific person's religion or race, or is it because you don't like what their government's doing?
Dude, fucking Christ, you're dumb. Listen, if a person levies a critique that is not towards a group but towards a government, yes, I can. But if a person is a racist piece of shit saying all Jews are fucking money grabbing, long nose having fucking demons, I'm gonna have a problem with it. What do you think about that, 10th man? Do you think I'm off base here having an issue with that? Are you a
I
fucking
can
another
say
Jew hating
that
fucking rotten piece of
I
shit?
have heard people in Israel
Sounds like it sounds
say
to me
worse
like you're
things.
another stupid. Go ahead.
I have heard people in Israel say worse things about Palestinians.
Give me 1 second. You most ignorant, stupid motherfucker calling people other people.
Nobody
fucking
cares what you have to
stupid.
say, OG. You are
you're
one of the
fucking
dumbest people
retarded,
on
dude.
here.
You have to be
You're
the
only
most
second to Easy for
This one's
calling a dumb
OG's fault.
motherfucker on the internet.
opinionated,
Just
dumb
zip
fuck
the
I've
lip.
ever met in my fucking
Zip
He's
the
life.
right,
lip.
but
Zip the lip,
I
OG.
swear
Nobody
before the
cares.
Lord.
Nobody fucking cares. Zip the lip, you dumb motherfucker. You are stupid, OG. You are stupid. You are dumber than.
I have the stream muted, so
I shouldn't
No,
put
he's
it that way.
not.
because I
No,
don't
the
like
fuck
your
he's
voice.
not. No, he's not. But look what just got sent over to me, which is quite interesting. Oh, no. Let's back out some, just a little bit. Beth did nothing wrong. Justice for Beth is Easy's robbing. It looks like that's maybe Abe Dinkus on the floor. What the fuck is happening?
Yo!
Yo,
that
my
is
favorite
wonderful.
part is Easy's face in it. He's got quite the
Yeah, he
Angelo-
knocked out Abe and stole his money.
I don't think Easy could have knocked
did.
out Abe. That's crazy.
That's funny.
He hit him from behind. You can see it in the picture. Same thing that
Yeah,
happened in the stream.
Yeah.
You gotta send me that pic. It's funny.
Oh,
I was
you got it.
incensed when I saw that happen.
Oh, yeah. That I didn't like that. And
I couldn't believe it.
the idea that you could and see that's why like okay, now again, AVG had been trying to get me to go over and to do verbal combat, and I was like, yeah, nah, you know, I watched and I saw him do that to someone else, and I was like, no way, I'm not going to debate for 8 hours so that little fucking rule can make it so that I lose my winnings if I were to win.
Well,
That's just fucked up.
Oh, it was Speakeasy said in his chat that in his hate video that I couldn't debate, and I like if you go on my channel, you'll see my appearance on Verbal Combat, and I overwhelmingly won my debate against the fucking dude that I was
OG,
on.
you
and
literally
it just
have
makes me
zero
laugh. These
insight.
fucking
You're-
retards.
When I'm
Very
gauging a
vague,
person's intelligence, I go off of insight. So if a person can not be given any type of information, be presented a problem and figure it out, that's good. That's not what you have. You are dumb. So stop pretending to be a smart guy. What you do,
Bitch, that's like
you
half
drag
my fucking. That's
just
half
like
my
you
job,
do.
you
If I
dumb
may.
motherfucker.
If I may,
The fuck?
I
Yes,
also,
man, you may.
Wait,
sir,
hold on, Teth man.
as
Every
to-
accusation
no,
is
no,
what was it?
Advil, shut up for a minute and listen to other
So-
people for a
Oh,
minute.
no,
This
hold on.
man-
As per your-
Repeat that.
Oh,
Wait a
gee,
second.
come on.
Repeat that what you said because my fucking my entire career when I'm not fucking streaming has been problem solving. You stupid motherfucker. You know nothing
OG.
about me.
So just
And
one
he's-
second.
Yeah.
You want to have a debate, OG, and we can put this to the test?
I forget what it was.
Yeah, let's go.
You want to have a debate?
10th
I'll
scale.
remember in a minute.
I'm gonna put
Give
you
me a
guys
minute.
in the bottom, and I'm gonna
No, just give me a
them-
minute. No, let it. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna let them have their little debate. I'll be bringing you guys right back up. Okay. What prompt?
Beth, I'm talking about an actual debate. We can set it up for
Oh,
Saturday
you
or
want a
something.
whole one? You want a whole fucking debate?
If he wants to prove how
No.
intelligent he is, I'll give him the opportunity.
I'm not gonna be baited into a debate.
I remember what I was going to say now.
Shocker. Okay. Okay.
I like that. No,
Okay.
bitch. Let's argue right now. Let's argue right now. Because
Just give me 1 second to say my thing.
Stupid motherfuckers mean when
OG.
you mean debate.
OG,
No,
hang
you guys get hours to argue.
It's
Just let
literally
me
trying
make my
to change the
assertions.
mind of your opponent via conversation.
OG.
Oh, you
Can I
stupid
just shout out
He's
Angry
arguing,
Casper
show
right
your
now?
bare
Angry
ass.
Casper,
Abel,
you
Abel,
are
shut up.
fucking insane,
Abel.
Casper. True
OG
words,
can't
my
hear
man.
us.
True
Sick of
words.
you stupid
OG.
motherfuckers.
OG can't hear us.
Crash out harder, OG.
He can't hear us.
Man, go ahead.
It's not a
Please,
crash
Ken
out.
Man.
I'm genuinely just sick of you
OG.
stupid fuck.
OG, hang on a
No,
second,
but
please.
OG can't hear us. He's pulling the denizen thing where he doesn't listen and just yells. So we just have to accommodate it. It's just the way it is.
My bad. My bad. He's right.
It's
he's
okay,
right.
OG. No. Beth was trying to interrupt. It's okay. I understand your frustration. I do. But just as
I
for his
don't.
assertion, right? Because as you might know, I am many different pronouns, but one of them is Jewish, right? So, now the thing is I just watched. I believe his name's Alan Dershowitz, the lawyer for Epstein, that old dude with the glasses.
Okay.
Him say it's all the small hat people that are in the Bronx and in New York and stuff like that are socialist and voted for. And he actually did say the J word, right? Like he said, it's all those people. Those are the problems here, right? So it's okay for him to say it, but it's not okay for other people to say it. And then also people in Israel can say that the people in Palestine aren't even human beings, right? And then you want now to have some type of empathy or people to have empathy or sympathy for people who don't respect their own people.
Let me know when I can
Let alone
respond.
no. Don't respect their own people, let alone the people that are under their mandate to take care of, right? So somehow you seem to think that that these people are above reproach somehow, but see, those days are done, right? We have all had enough of this victimhood shit. Don't matter if it's black people, gay people, Christian people, we're all sick of the fucking whining who's the bigger victim. And what we're going to start doing is what's starting to happen now. That's why Trump is flailing. The whole world's falling apart because most of society have just had enough of this victim Olympics bullshit.
Right.
It's over. Those days are done.
Are you done, Ken? No, you don't apologize. You're fine.
No, I'm just trying to say, like, it's dumb.
I agree with everything you said, and OG is super intelligent, and especially when it comes down to the things that he specializes in. The man can, in fact, problem solve. He's doing a lot of different things too. All right, like I think he is established perfectly fine that he is intelligent. I think it's bad faith and disingenuous to come up here and say otherwise, because I don't think, just based on what you're saying, it's like you don't know who the fuck OG is. Now, listen, guys.
That's what I tried to tell him on OGs. It don't make no sense.
If we can move past this, there is a debate that's going on that I'd really like to maybe snipe here because someone has shown up at Verbal Combat with that fun little profile that says, justice for Beth.
Yeah, but that pussycat will strike you, won't he? I worry about using his content. We'll have to interject a lot. You know how those people are.
Yeah, fair use.
Remember last time? You got a banner yet?
Well, Beth, I'll put it this way. I disagree with you with your characterization of OG, but respectfully, it's your channel.
Who the fuck
so
cares?
go
You're a
ahead. I'll
goddamn
drop it.
drunk who can't fucking keep a woman. Shut the fuck up, you pussy motherfucker. I'm fucking sick of you weak ass, broken fucking men who don't take care of their
Christian
responsibilities.
behavior right here,
who give in
Ben.
to vices.
What do you think about this
He's
Christian
talking
men
about vice and
behavior?
he's fat.
No, I feel the same way as him.
because
Christian
I'm
man
depressed,
behavior
because I'm
right there.
world
How would
full of
you?
you weak
Beth asked you
motherfuckers who just
respectfully
take
to let
orders
her
and
go to
bitch
a different
and
space, and
complain
you're
and
crashing
whine
out
and
because
take
you're a
out all
weak
your
man.
problems on
You're
other
an
fucking
emotional
people.
man.
So you know
So
what,
just be
Motherfucker,
quiet
why
and
don't you
let
get
her
your own
continue
fucking
with her
house
show,
in order?
please.
Get your own fucking drunkenness under control and get your fucking woman back before you fucking talk shit to
Listen,
me.
crash out
How about that?
hooligan. Be
I'm
quiet
not
and
he's
let
I'm
her
not your
incensed.
continue
fucking
with her
friend who
show.
fucks your girlfriend.
What he is
Yeah.
saying right now, and even in the tone he's delivering it in, because he's facing his own issues, he actually is meeting the requirements or the expectations or the standards or whatever you want to fucking call them of an average Christian. Hate to tell you, Christianity is not supposed
The
to
average
be not
standard, the average standard of a Christian is not crash
supposed
out.
to be
It's
not.
not slinging insult when your feelings are
Oh,
hurt. It's to be compassionate.
That's not what it is.
Are you fucking
This
is
guy's
not.
Yes, it
so
is.
autistic, he doesn't even know what's going
literally
on.
fucking
He doesn't
Listen,
even
bitch,
know what a
okay,
voting
yelled,
whatever.
riot
If
and
you
is.
think
fucking
if you
went
want to
and raided for
recharacterize
4
being a Christian
hours
as being
a
a piece
whip
of
and
shit
threw
who fucking
fucking
lashes
tables
out like a
and
child,
whipped people with a
recharacterize
fucking
yourself
whip.
as
You
that. I don't
stupid
care. I'll still mock
motherfucker.
you.
You people have
You are a
no
stupid
control
motherfucker.
over your
You
feelings,
don't
over your
understand
emotions.
anything.
I can yell
You are
at
the
you
most
without getting
emotional
violent,
child,
without acting
second to
irrationally,
Evie.
because
When
it
it
doesn't get through your head. Just because I'm yelling and I'm raising my voice does not mean that I'm out of control.
Correct. And I have
Your
removed him
customer
from the
service.
stage.
Sorry, Beth.
I've removed him from the stage because
Oh, goodness.
poor Scales can't say a goddamn word for nothing. God bless you. I'm so sorry, sir.
His
don't
customer
mean to
service
be
skills are
rude.
horrible.
Well, I was listening before that dude Emmett got on here, and you guys were talking about social contracts and stuff. And I thought, maybe I'd come on here and talk about that. And then,
And that's
Thank God.
exactly where I've been trying to steer it to. And it unfortunately got off in the weeds with, this
I am so
weird
sorry.
fucking pissing contest that started on a different stream.
I should have handled this on my panel, but I was trying to be nice to the guy. Like, I empathize with his situation, but he's a fucking alcoholic that has severe problems
Yeah.
on his own.
Which we understand. I have my problems with
I can't
alcoholism.
say
You guys
severe.
know that. You've seen it.
I can't say severe. That's not fair. He may just get drunk and like to talk shit on panels. That's perfectly fine. He may not have a problem. But that's the point. He likes to get drunk and then come up here and be antagonistic and then gets mad when people don't want to deal with his drunken bullshit.
Yeah. And then all of a sudden, him incessantly nattering the whole time in his snide ass pussy voice. Sorry, Beth.
I do want to make something like super clear. Like, I recognize that in this world, in any of this, right? And especially when we're dealing and talking about culture and things, there's going to be drama. There's no way to escape it.
If he's manufacturing drama.
Exactly. I'm trying to do something that has a basis of intelligence to it, and it's being completely shit on. And I don't
That's what he's
appreciate
doing.
that.
Yeah.
What I am willing to do is I'm willing to pick one day a week when everybody can rip each other's fucking heads off if that's what they want to do. But y'all gonna let me do some smart shit every other fucking day of the week that I want. And you're gonna have fun doing it with me.
Now, Beth, do you see why when I was very, very curt with people? If they come up and they don't want to be part of the show, peace. Like, why would don't allow? And you do what you want, right? But like,
No,
don't
you're
allow
right. I'm with you.
these
and
random. Sorry, go ahead, dear.
No, you're right. You're 1000% right. You guys have been working with me on this. I am putting to practice everything that I'm hearing.
Like, I get it if you're trying to get donos to kick them, but maybe starting out right now before you're monetized ain't the best way because it's not easy to get donos to you, as you saw with me, right?
None of my banners are running, and I didn't realize it.
How many subs do you have? No.
I turned everything off so I could
know.
record something. I'm going to look right now, and I forgot to turn it all back on before I went live. 377.
Yeah,
So that's
we'll
a
get
big
you up.
one, guys. Even
I'm gonna
if
try to
you're-
come, but I can't deal with people like that. I just can't.
And like I said, I am more than happy to pick one night a week and make one special show where people can fight all the fuck they want to. But the rest of the week, I actually want to discuss intelligent topics and really delve into how things maybe used to be and where they are now, and is the change better? Should we be trying to go back? The benefits of each one, and what outweighs what, and what can we do to make our culture and our society more efficient and conducive to life, right? Because that is the fucking goal here, is to be alive and to be successful and to fucking.
Well,
Do you
I think those are good questions to have. Of
do you want to
what was it like before and what can we do now? Because that's what I look at on my channel. And from what I can tell, when you go back to the time of before history, that is recorded records of civilizations and the authorities who rule them, people seem to live a lot better. They were generally free to, go about their day and not have to answer over to some sort of social contract, which bound them all to some authority, which said
No. See, they had their own social contracts. They were just different because the societies that they were functioning and living in were different.
There's also 10,000 people on Earth.
Well, no,
their social contracts were actually stricter.
Yeah, is it that there's a reason why, biblically speaking, there's only 2 reasons for divorce, and that's abandonment and adultery. All the other reasons, the bride's family had permission to unalive that man if he did those things, like abuse, substance abuse, severe neglect of the wife and children. If he's not bringing home food and actually taking care of them, the wife's family could unalive him for that shit, and then she would be considered a widow and held blameless. She could remarry. So there's reasons why, scripturally speaking, that shit worked then, but it doesn't work now because we've loosened the reins. We allow too much in, and we tightened up in places that maybe we shouldn't have. But speaking of that, though, I, by the way, just filmed, I made homemade pickles, and I was being a lazy bitch. I didn't want to go out to the shed to get one of my big canners, so I canned them in one of my big stock pots, and I filmed it, and I'm going to get that all put together, edited, posted, so anybody who wants to learn how to freaking make your own pickles and can them so they're shelf stable, I'm going to start a file for those kind of videos on my channel.
Well, the people that I'm talking about were more egalitarian societies who they answered to the group they were in, and mainly were trying to meet day-to-day survival needs. And then beyond that,
that's a social contract, honey. That's a social contract right there.
Well, when I mentioned the social contract earlier, I was specifically talking about like Hobbes or Locke, the Enlightenment era social contracts. But in these days, when I'm talking about, there were no pieces of paper. There were no pieces of paper called a contract that people signed and said, "Okay, this is what we're going to do." It was more heart-based.
Brother, I don't know what you're talking about there. I feel like that's your own not ideology, but idealism speaking, because we've gotten more egalitarian now.
We haven't.
Than we were
then. We most definitely have, because back then it was far more patriarchal.
No, it wasn't.
That's not. Yes, it was.
Yes, it has.
Actually, no, it was actually more balanced, and no, because in these ancient cultures, they actually venerated the goddess. They venerated the goddess.
Yeah, some of them.
Wait a second, though, because listen, I study these ancient cultures like you have no fucking idea. Okay, like right down to I can say here, and these guys will tell you I drive them insane with
Okay,
making the
so
ties between the polytheistic religions and the monotheistic religions, simply being that this is the
are you
Watchers.
talking about like Mesopotamians and Egyptians? Yes,
Absolutely.
I'm not
Absolutely.
talking.
I'm not
I'm
saying
talking about before these people, before them.
before these people. You're
Before
talking
them,
back to
they
where it's
they
borderline.
venerated the goddess.
You're talking no, that was
Yes.
still in the same. Listen, dude. Do you know that Egypt was
Hold on, a
originally
society can have a goddess and
monotheistic?
still be one of the most patriarchal, misogynist societies out there, where they stone
Just-
women for petty things. It's happened in ancient times, actually.
Just
The Babylonians.
Just because one
The
civilization,
Babylonians are a
just be-
civilization I'm talking about.
yes, and the Babylonians existed at the
Not
same time.
egalitarian.
They listen, dude. That was
Look,
one.
let me be
that was
very
one
clear.
group of people. One group of people in a
I'm gonna
very
go
large.
AFK, y'all. I'll be
Let
back
me
in a
be
minute.
very clear
Just be-
about the people I'm talking about. I'm
Just
talking about
because-
people from like before 10,000 BC.
Yes, my daughter's doing a study on hominids in Africa right now.
Okay, but all the people you've mentioned are from recorded history, which is the first thing I mentioned. I mentioned before recorded history,
kidding?
people lived a different way. And when they started recording history through writing and record keeping, people started to live a way that was more predatory and parasitic and destroyed freedom.
Did you learn this through a vision quest? Hold on, he's saying before recorded history, he has some type of knowledge about before recorded history. Where's this?
Right. Yeah, if it wasn't recorded, how do you know anything? And the thing is,
I don't
it
even know
was
what's happening right
recorded.
now.
I'm talking about written history, as it's written about and spoken about by the authorities and governments. There was a time before this when oral traditions
Turkana.
were more prevalent.
You're talking about like the Turkana boy and that era, right?
Like Tatanka and shit?
Turkana. It's a lake in northern Africa. It's
I
not,
thought you were talking about the buffaloes and the stories
it's in
of the people
Kenya,
before.
but like right up
When
near
the eagle came and
Ethiopia.
fucking made a ball of earth and shit, and we floated around on a turtle. Is that what we're talking about?
I'm not familiar with the Turkana Lake, if that's related
Turkana
to
Lake
how the
is one of-
African theory.
It's one of the oldest human specimens we've ever found, and actually, it's more of a hominid than an actual Homo sapien. My daughter's been there working with those remains all week. So I'm not retarded. I know what I'm talking about, and I think there's a really cool channel called Buried Earth. Check them out. They deal with the history behind the same civilizations you're talking about. And no, they fucking weren't. They were so tribalistic. They were so tribalistic that cannibalism was a very real thing, and they acted like chimpanzees. They would attack other tribes and kill the children and the elderly and anyone who was sick. Okay. Why the children? Because then there is not a next generation to come up, and they would
They
fucking
taste better?
eat them. They would eat them.
Like
Yeah, they
veal.
were more tender. They were more tender. Okay. So I know what you're talking about.
There's plenty of other examples of cultures living peacefully with each other and venerating.
No, there wasn't.
Yes, there are. The concept of mother goddess worship goes back 40,000 years and is traced to the Venus sculpture, who were made by cultures who valued fertility.
God, you understand? You understand that? You understand that for as long as that has existed, that you're literally talking about singular tribes.
That's
while
what
there
you
were
understand. That's literally
You're
what
not
you
even letting me
understand.
finish. You're talking about You're talking about singular tribes with a whole bunch of other tribes all over the region that all have different beliefs. Just because one tribe practiced goddess worship does not mean they all did. Just like how Egypt, prior to the pharaohs, before they ever had any fucking pharaohs, they were a monotheistic religion. Okay, literally, they had the same story. They had the same story as the Jews. They had the same story as the Jews for fucking
They had a more
thousands of years
complex story.
before the
They
Pharaoh.
had a far more complex story than the Jews. Okay.
No, they don't. No, they don't. Their original
Well-
God has the same fucking story.
The
You're
original god of
you are
Egypt
talking-
is Nun. The primordial waters of Nun is the first god.
No, you're wrong. You are wrong,
I'm
sir.
talking about in the pantheon of
Yes, the
established
pantheon.
gods. Yes.
Before the fucking pantheon, they had one god, and it was masculine, and it made man out of the silt of the Nile and breathed life into his lungs. And that
Yeah,
god
this
was
is way
responsible.
before that.
That god was responsible for not only giving all humans life, but also creating
Yeah.
all of the other gods in the fucking pantheon. And that wasn't for several hundred years till afterwards. I know what I'm talking about.
Okay, so you haven't. You can say you know what you're talking about. You're kind of like, I don't know. You're getting kind of emotional.
No, it's every time I
yeah.
try to freaking say this, you're like, no, you're wrong, and I'm like, no, I'm not wrong. I actually know this shit. I don't know
But you
where
haven't-
I don't know where you're coming from. What you're saying.
You haven't demonstrated
not
it. You
mutually
know
exclusive.
what actually happened was the bird flew from the eye of the sun and landed on the Ben stone. And
I told ya.
life with.
I told you that's where this was going. Remember, I just said it 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
See, I'm way ahead of these people, dude. I've been doing this for a long time, bro. Your troll game is weak.
I'm trolling? No.
Well, then you're just restarted. I mean, it's okay to be restarted. Most of us are, but we admit it, and then we just move on and stop acting like we're smarter than everybody else all the time.
He is a Sasquatch. You're absolutely correct.
No, I'm
fake.
sorry,
You-
Beth. You
think
really.
that you know history, but you don't. Like I'm.
Yeah, you're being
actually giving you-
disrespectful to Beth.
I'm giving
When you're
you.
on someone's show, sorry, let me correct him. See if he's able. Sorry, I'll be quiet.
I'm pointing out civilizations that date back to 60,000 BCE.
There are no
and you're like,
civilizations.
and
There's
guess
five.
what? Guess what? They did not worship any goddesses, and they were not egalitarian at all. It was a brutal,
and-
barbaric existence.
But the thing is, though, you're doing the same thing that you're accusing me of doing. You're looking to one isolated incident and saying, "Look, there's cannibalism.
No.
And they were killing children." And this was happening 60,000 years ago. Humans are older than that.
isolated.
That is
It's not
literally what you
isolated.
just did because you said it was at
It's
that weight.
not. You're not listening to me. It's not isolated. That was how it was everywhere, and
No,
I'll tell
it
you
wasn't.
why.
No,
I'll
it
tell
wasn't.
you why. Yes, it was,
Okay,
and I'll
why?
tell you why.
Why?
Because we were shifting from the hominids into the Homo sapiens. Okay, the hominids were still walking around at the same time as the Homo sapiens were, and the hominids were eating the fucking middleman. Okay, and that was across anywhere you went, everywhere that you went. We find ancient cannibalism all over the place because you had different kinds of different breeds or species. Of
You make it seem like
people.
you make
No,
it
it was
seem
like- it
like
was-
all
hold
these-
on,
you make
buddy,
it seem
hold
like
on.
every culture was engaged in cannibalism.
Most of them were, yes.
No.
Because they behaved more like chimpanzees, and that's what chimpanzees do. Chimpanzees attack
like the
other
video
tribes
Dusty
of
made. Show 'em.
chimpanzees, and they do this. I absolutely fine. Like, hang on, I'll go find buried earth. I had something else pulled up.
Bro.
I have no problem showing this.
This guy, Beth, is this guy new?
He's been here once before. I mean, he
Oh
gave
my
me shit because I
gosh.
asked him to cam up for a second. You don't got to give me shit for that, dude. It's my channel, and I'm gonna protect my fucking channel, especially because some people don't like what
Yeah,
I'm talking about.
that's fine.
Americans and their lack of manners is adorable. Come on to someone's panel, completely disrespect them, talk over them.
I
Not
haven't
allowed.
been disrespectful. Actually, I let you guys have your argument fest. I didn't interrupt at all.
Beth is
Only
trying
when
to
I-
talk to
only
you.
when only when we're actually talking about the topic do you think that I'm being rude. The topic that I'm trying to actually bring the show back to, which you guys were having difficulties to do to begin with.
Because you said there was no social contract, but then you immediately defined what was a social contract amongst people at that time. You know, I'm gonna protect the hut so everybody can sleep. That's a social contract, sir. Hate to tell you.
Okay, well, I'm talking, and I said that I'm talking about the social contract as it's defined in Enlightenment eras.
This channel is really, really cool. It's called Buried Earth. I enjoy it. He's got, so this is just one of the playlists. This one was really cool. The oldest cave in Europe, where they found significant examples of cannibalism, and we're talking, you know, like it's something like over 100 skeletons that are cannibalized. And this one as well, the way that it deals, most of these are dealing with when people, right? People being used very loosely here, were shifting from a hominid species into being the Homo sapiens sapiens. Okay. There were some steps in between that didn't understand what any kind of civility was like. And they did tend to mimic the animals that were around them. This guy, though, seriously, really cool videos. I highly recommend him. Let me find one of the other ancient history channels I really like. I love this stuff. I'm a nerd for it.
The point I'm trying to make is, as you saw in their thumbnail, it's like these people were not pure evil. Like we should not look at the ancestors and be so afraid of them and think, oh wow, they were so bad, when there's actually a lot we can learn from them.
I never made that claim. I never made that claim, did I?
Well, when you say that, if you look across all these cultures and there's cannibalism everywhere and it's so bad.
I said it was brutal, and brutal.
Well, and I even pointed out the thumbnail that guy made where it says pure evil. That's what I was addressing.
Maybe one tribe can be pure evil without the entire species being evil, right?
That's the point I'm trying to make. I'm trying to point out that there were these mother goddess cults that were 10,000 years old or more. They existed.
Only after the original monotheism belief in one male god is what led to goddess worship. Yes. And you can find that across the board in every single culture that had pantheons of gods. All of them,
because the sun used to be associated with the goddess. The sun used to be associated with the goddess. How do you explain that? The sun, yes, the sun was associated with the goddess before it was associated with the man.
It wasn't.
Yes, it was.
I hate to tell you, even every story that we have for where these goddesses came from, how they came to be, and all of that, and the beginning, the earliest worships of them, all trace back and align perfectly with things that you'll find in like Kabbalistic Judaism, ancient mysticism, Gnostic situations. Well, they're kind of Gnosticism, but it's like it's weird. It doesn't tie in with modern Gnosticism very well, but like all of these things had very, very ancient roots, and they actually knew a hell of a lot more than we do now. So like
that's actually the point I'm trying to make, is we should understand what the cultures before us knew, and we should merge it with what we have now that is beneficial.
But your goddess worship and all of your polytheistic religions, you still can't help the fact that they came out of. They only exist because this other thing existed first.
The sun god thing is like 5,000 years old.
Yeah. And
the mother goddess thing is tens of thousands years old. Do you see the difference?
Oh my God. No, because we can trace back. How far back do you think the Jewish mysticism runs. How far back? What if I said that I can place the biblical Joseph at around 3000 BCE, and he was what? How many patriarchs in is he? Like fucking at least 15 in line.
Now, is it Joseph or is it a repeat or is that a predecessor of Joseph and history was repeating itself?
I did a whole study on this where I fucking broke this shit down following the biblical Joseph. The Exodus itself happened closer to 2500 BCE. Okay, not to Ramses II. Ramses was not the fucking pharaoh of the Exodus. Okay, the dates for the biblical shit, archaeologically speaking, are being shifted back further and further all the time, dude. And that includes for all of the monotheistic, the Abrahamic faiths, because those are the only monotheistic ones. And you can't, like, literally, the stories that you're referencing that go with the worship that you're talking about literally come out of these roots. Like,
I don't know
that
what
story starts,
there was
and
no
then your story.
Exodus. There's no Exodus 2500 BC. I don't know what the closest historical account to that would be the Hyksos in Egypt, which is like 1100 BC.
The Hyksos expulsion was in 2500.
No, it wasn't.
Look for the eruption of Santorini. The eruption at Santorini is what caused all of the plagues that helped
The Hyksos were expelled from Egypt in 1500 BC.
Then
I don't know what you're talking about.
Look for the eruption
I
of
just looked it up.
Santorini. Oh, it's my favorite person. Sorry, fellas. OG, did you run off? God damn it. We were going to watch that debate.
You're hurting my
Hello,
head over
darling.
here. Y'all,
Yeah.
both of y'all. Hello.
It says that
Thank you,
Sasquatch. Talking to you, bro. Set scales. Is that what it says?
Yes.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
hold on. Let me just say this. It says that volcano eruption happened around 1600 BC.
Okay, then what I'm talking about is talk to Sasquatch. Let me get into my paper.
You want to volcano eruption is in the time frame that you're speaking of? We'll talk about the Toba eruption and how there were still at least 6 different variations of the human species currently walking the earth, 4 of which we have concurrent DNA evidence of. And the one thing both of y'all missed is that in between the sun culture and the monotheism was animism, and that is almost universal.
That's what I was talking. I didn't mention it, but that's what I was talking about the whole time. Was animism.
And what I said is I can place Joseph. I can place Joseph at 2500 BCE. Do you think that Joseph just like they forgot about him overnight because the Pharaoh died? Many generations.
You're already wrong about the Exodus being in 2500 BC. So was the Exodus
what
or
I
Joseph
just said,
in 2500 BC?
That's what I literally just said when I said
Exodus
2500
and Joseph.
Oh my
Exodus
God. You
and
need to
Joseph
shut up
were
for a
not
second.
happening at the same time.
No, that's the point, dumbass. I said I can place Joseph at 2500 BC. And he is like the 15th patriarch down the line. So yes, the Exodus, that's 16 to 15. Okay. Joseph is going to be 25. Go back from there. Work your years backwards. You're following
using biblical genealogy to date things. Like there's already a problem
in
there.
line better than you think it does, and there actually is fucking there's actual archaeological shit.
Don't tell me you're trying to use biblical genealogy to show that sun worship, God worship is older than Mother Goddess Earth and God worship or Sun God worship.
I can use
That-
other
that's the
things to
smarter goddess
prove
thing.
that. I
Yeah.
can use other things to prove that. They never ever.
You
this
haven't
was
used
not-
anything to
the
prove it.
sun was not associated with women in the beginning.
Yes,
You're out of
it
your
was.
mind.
Yes,
You're out
it
of your
was.
mind.
You
What
can
was it?
literally just look it up on Google and it'll tell you yes.
Wasn't. Oh, so Google's our teacher now.
Wait, are you talking about
It's not just
Ostera?
Google. This is true. This is spoken about in oral traditions of Aboriginal cultures like Credo Mutwas and the Lenape. Those are the ones I've listened to, and there's others. The Hopi.
And I
They speak of the spider grandmother.
This is unbelievable.
That's precious. Listen, bro. You're trying to
Well,
conflate
what is
the
wrong with
distinctions
those
between an
sources? You're just gonna
animistic
laugh.
and
You
the sun
can't just
goddess,
laugh
and
at these
it's absurd.
sources. That's just really
Yes,
absurd.
I can, because what did I say to you in the beginning? You are referencing specific cultures that just
You're
because one
referencing
exists
biblical
here.
genealogy.
Wow. Shut up for a second and let me finish. Just because you have one here and one there and one over here, they are surrounded by tons and tons of other tribes that think they're absolutely insane. Okay, the whole idea of the goddess worship, it was not as big and as common as what you are presenting it to have been as at all.
Okay, well, look, let me tell you what it represents, okay? It just means that the
Oh my
earth is our mother and we're all living things. That's what animism is. We all are alive. We all share the same house.
God, you're wrong.
You know,
You're so wrong.
that's
bro.
really what it
All right,
comes down to.
all right, bro. Let's work it out. Me and you, bro. I'm trying to get my camera to work so you can see me, so we can like talk it out, and you know what's
Oh,
up.
I
Okay, I'm
love
still
it.
in the dark.
I love
My bad. Is the dark okay? Hi, how you doing? I'm sorry.
Dark,
Animism is the belief that each section or each area or each plant or each stone, including each individual, is embodied by the spirit of the earth, and each one
Oh my
has its
gosh,
own
that's literally what I just said. That's literally
If
what I
you
just
can't-
told
Agree
you.
with
If you
me
can't
rather
let
than
him-
arguing with me.
If you can't let Sasquatch speak and let him finish his points, I'm going to mute you in between. Sasquatch, please continue, sir.
In animism, there are times, places, situations where, say, a particular tribe has been hunting an especially large hart or deer or whatever, right? And they kill it in a particular location. That location then takes on the persona from the perspective of the tribe of that deer. They will return to that area in hopes of having another successful hunt, much like that. We have this evidence in situ, in situational horizons, where we can go and look at it where it was done. They bring offerings because it was a successful hunt, and they remembered that shit for 10,000 years. There are hundreds of caches in certain locations, and you can almost date the time of the hunt based on the earliest located caches.
Okay, I just got to point out, I don't want Sasquatch to think he was educating me on anything, because I literally said exactly what he just read on Google after he accused me of not knowing what I was talking about.
Google.
I literally said
This guy don't
exactly
even know
that.
us. He don't even know us. It's boring. Like these new people.
Oh.
I'm so glad I don't
I
have
know, you
YouTube
got me
anymore.
fucking
I don't
tripping
know.
over my dates where I'm like, wait a second. No, what I said
Well,
was like,
I'm not going to let you guys say things that I don't know what I'm talking about and then read a definition of literally what I just
Don't know.
described to you. I said that the
Nobody's
earth is our
Googling
house.
shit.
We're all alive and we all share the earth's house. And then you
That's
read
not
me
the
something that's
same
basically
thing.
that.
That
Because
is
it
not
doesn't
it.
conform with the AI definition you just read. It does.
I'm
It's
not
not exactly
reading
that.
anything. You
Not exactly what
insignificant
the AI
moron.
said.
If you cannot accept people at face value, I cannot help you. And if you can't accept what is accepted, that's your own problem. And if you have this weird belief,
I literally told you what it said. I
you
accept
have this
it.
weird belief of the noble savage that you believe they are better than us while they went around.
They're better than
cracking
us in a
skulls.
whole lot of ways. Look around.
well, they went around eating other tribes to make sure there was less
You're
competition.
exaggerating.
Like it or not.
Why don't we look to their accomplishments? You know, like the complex.
They did a
cave
great job
systems.
eliminating the other tribes, so there was less.
The
there was less-
complex cave systems they would establish that allowed them to live in harmony with the environment around them, which would alert predators through noise,
Humans
keep
have
them away.
never been in harmony
Yes.
with the environment.
No,
They have existed since day one, since the day they stitched clothing together, since the day they accomplished the wonderful pursuit of fire. It has not been an even game since then, and it has been a case of domination directly across the centuries. Yeah. There is no noble savage. That is your own pipe dream that you're trying to blow up my ass, and I'm not permitting it. You
literally just read a definition talking about how they would adopt the animal's identity with their own, recognizing the sanctity of life. What are you talking about?
No. It was the sanctity of their. It was the sanctity of their own life. They dominated the area around them.
And they talked about the interconnectivity of life.
Let me finish. Shut up. Don't make me mute you, please. They dominated the environment around them as well as the other tribes around them. And that is why they take on and celebrate this shit. Because look, we ate good this one time.
What was the first thing he read in that definition of talking about how all things shared the spirit of life? That means the animals, fam. That's what they venerated.
Does grass die? Does grass die?
Hold on. Let me ask you this. When was the last time you watched Fern Gully?
It's been a while since I've watched. Isn't that the one where the
I was thinking about Avatar. Buddy fucked that horse.
Isn't that the one where they're trying to deforest the place?
Yeah. Yes. The Hex. They got Tim Curry singing as a big black cloud of smoke. It's a great movie. You should go watch it. You'll feel really at home listening to it.
Yeah. And then watch All Dogs Go to Heaven.
No, don't do that. It'll ruin your life.
How are Disney movies? Disney movies are not going to change my mind on what I'm talking about. You can tell me actual things.
Yeah, no. What you need to do is you need to study more.
That's what you need to do. You clearly don't have an understanding of what you're looking at, Beth. You tell me. I need to study more. You're talking about the Exodus.
My daughter is an archaeologist who's been working with some of the most ancient remains.
That doesn't mean anything.
Shut the fuck up. Look, where do you think she got this high shit from? Who do you think she talks to on the phone every fucking day from Africa about the shit that she's finding and what they've learned? And I've been right next to her through all of her anthropology courses and everything. All right, she's been working with some of the.
That doesn't mean that you have the translation of her knowledge.
Working with the oldest human remains that we have to date. What you need to do, sir, is you need to go find yourself a couple really good anthropologists and archaeologists, and you need to start following their works and looking into what their colleagues are finding.
You know, it's really funny. It's really funny how you're just going to appeal to authorities and at the same time present all these facts, and that you just be so wrong about all the facts you've said.
As an observation, you can read virtually everything that I've said and then told me I was wrong in the same breath. So I can't take you seriously, sir.
I can't take them seriously either, because you're not doing anything any different except for maybe some magical. Your appeal to authority is some magical voice that didn't even bother to write down and document the stories that you think they told. Okay. Meanwhile, at least the tribes that I've looked into and that I'm familiar with did some kind of cave painting or something in order to document what the fuck they were doing. And were kind enough to leave behind the Homo sapien, Homo erectus, whatever bones that they ate.
Correct.
Yeah, I know you are, baby.
Damn right.
I just like that one native lady had that pet raccoon. That was awesome.
I have a bunny now.
You bitch. Wait, who was it? No, it wasn't. It was who's the other one? Who's that other bitch with the pet raccoon? Fuck.
Meth pipes.
You know who it is.
Oh my god, I can't remember.
When I found out that my husband's family's not sure if he's a quarter black or a quarter native, I said, don't you feel bad about saying the N-word so many times now? And he's like, yeah, kind of. I'm like, shut up, Pocahontas.
I called my dad Iron Eyes to fuck with him because he looks used to look just like him.
That was the
dad
movie.
Looks straight negative American. He really does.
I said, why don't you go paint with the colors of the wind, motherfucker?
I don't look Native American. I look Viking. I'm more likely to raid your ass.
Yo, if you saw pictures of my grandparents, you'd fucking see it like that on me.
I just don't think I can take you seriously, bro. Let me be honest with you. I heard you up here talking to Beth. I was driving a chick home from work and listened to the whole thing. And you've got this image in your head for some strange reason of, like I said, the noble savage. You've never read any of the Jesuit papers. You've never read any of the fucking...
Your sources are Jesuits to tell you about how people used to live. Are you joking me?
No, I am stating one source out of a group of a bunch. And
That's a terribly biased source, sir.
You are correct. You are correct.
You could not have possibly named a more biased source.
That doesn't completely nullify the source. You take the source, you'll only give it the weight it deserves within a group of sources.
Right. It is literally the only source in some cases, and that's not your fault. It's not.
Okay.
It is
Yeah.
a source.
Sure it is. Just ignore the actual sources like Native American.
Sir, you've been talking about
Aboriginal
60,
teachers.
70,000 year old cultures that have no freaking existence in any form of writing whatsoever, that only existed through oral history, right? And you're saying that you know this stuff because you've researched it and you found it. And where did you find it? Where did you resource it? Can I please have a link? Can I get that dude's email address? I bet he's great to talk to.
Yeah, likewise. I'd love to see your sources, especially since it's for oral traditions. And to be really, and to be perfectly clear, my grandmother was full blood Cherokee, so I do know some stories.
Oh, by the way, I loved the Dances with Wolves reference earlier. That shit had me giggling like a mofo, bro.
Just saying.
I know I caught that shit. I almost wrecked my truck.
You guys love it when I'm the joke guy, right? But when I lose my mind on this guy and then flip out on all of you because you won't just shut up and let me tear him to pieces, then I'm the bad guy.
Yeah, you're right.
That's how that works.
But instead, no. This is how I flipped out last time. We were over 3 hours into a show. And I lost my fucking mind because we had watched 30 seconds of the fucking video we came here for. I said, you people don't respect me. You don't respect my time. Fuck you, motherfuckers. Who the fuck do you think you are to make me endure the bullshit from these fucking imbeciles? In Walking Dead, I'd pop every one of these motherfuckers. You are a detriment to the group.
You're welcome.
Yeah, and I thought I was actually going to get an intelligent conversation, and it started out okay, but then it kind of went down some trails. But the problem is that it's like, look, if you're being told you're wrong on something and you're not willing to hear why someone is telling you you're wrong,
you haven't really.
I've listened to exactly what you're saying. I know what you're talking about.
I've listened to what you're saying, and I don't think you're talking about.
No. They're giving you the respect to listen to what you're saying, and then as soon as they start speaking, you start talking like an insolent child. I don't know who the fuck taught you people how to speak, or what any type of candor or being couth or any. Like, it's unbelievable.
You can signal all you want, Tef Man.
And this is why
I've been actually.
You bitches can't hold a job. Your fucking lives are just a terrible nightmare from hell. And then you come on the fucking internet and you fucking go around and act like you're smart. And then everybody hates you. And then you get run off the internet. And then I won't even go any further because I've seen it time and time again. You people, you either end up with criminal charges because you're stupid or any number of fucking things.
You just insult my character with the ad hom because you can't.
No, I can see your activity and how you act.
Points. You can't touch my points, so you touch my character. Good. That's what it is.
No, it's your linguistic abilities.
If I touched your points.
Terribly,
it's not his linguistic ability. It's this false false
superiority.
Yeah, false superiority for sure.
On your guys' part, you're the one telling me you think you know everything, and right. I'm literally Googling what you're saying, and it's telling me you're wrong.
You know why? Because
this is the same motherfucker who just accused me of reading Google and then agreed with me.
I'll tell you why I was wrong. Because I started off saying I can place Joseph at 2,500. And then I got talking about the Exodus and I got tripped up in it. You're 1000% right. I'm wrong.
Okay, all right.
2500. When I'm talking about 2500, I'm talking about the biblical Joseph was in power in Egypt in 2500. And if he is like the 15th or 20th fucking patriarch in line, okay, and you start working backwards from there, what the church wants to tell you as far as how old shit is wrong. And I'm giving that point. However, what you're talking about is also wrong. I hate to tell you. Like, yes, I concede there are tribes, individual small tribes here and there dotted around who did goddess worship, but not as far back as in the beginning, the sun was not associated with a woman. It wasn't. You're wrong there.
It wasn't associated with a man.
Sure was.
No, it wasn't.
I just don't know why we're getting hung up on these restarted details when he was trying to say that if we just went back to something that was pre-recorded history, that we could fix today's ails. And you guys get caught up in all these nuances of nonsense when he came up and said something ridiculous.
Well, what it is, actually,
this combo is this horse is dead.
Well, the point I was actually
demonstrate it, Beth. Demonstrate it.
The point I was trying to make was that if we can connect animism with our technology and science today, that would be what would change culture for the better. Ancient
You didn't
animism.
even say the word animism until
Yes,
after
I know I
brought it
didn't.
up.
I know I didn't, and that's my
That's
fault.
why
Okay,
brought it
I know I didn't. Okay, that's my fault. But that's what I meant the entire time.
Let me
That's why.
please.
Go for it, baby. Go for it.
If you carry the concepts of animism directly into our technology, you will end up accepting AI as being individuals and spirits of the forest, lakes, and land. You can't do that. That's not a three-put situation. Technology advances on technology, not on religiosity and the fuzzy wuzzies, my brother.
Yes, technology is run by corporations and governments who are in competition with each other to produce the best technology. So essentially, no one really has any control over technology, and it is inherently parasitic. However, we should recognize that we are the ones making it for ourselves and slow down the pace of technological advancement, really.
So you're a recidivist.
Well, I don't necessarily think technology should downgrade, but I think that it should be made for the person who's going to use it every day. You know, the so-called Luddite or layman, that's who technology should be made for.
It would have to be downgraded to do what you're saying, and then even more so, it literally would. Most of it would need to cease to exist. We would do away with it completely if you're trying to go back to what you're saying, because it doesn't serve a purpose in that kind of a world.
The only thing that I think would really, or the main thing that I think would need to be done away with is the centralization of technology, where the authority uses it to basically control everyone according to their specifications. And then the people just basically become integrated with the technology more and more over time.
Oh, you mean kind of like the cell phone epidemic? Well, that's the problem, is humans are moving forward, and you try and tell them to stop. See how it works out for you.
Well, I mean, eventually, we'll hit a wall or a carrying capacity type thing, and the earth will tell us to stop,
Oh, okay, let's try this again. Please.
Or nature, whatever you want to call it.
Avil, hi.
Hello, Beth.
Hi.
Beth, I think you agree with me almost all of the time, but you're a very loyal person.
You're breaking up really bad. I
That's
try
fine.
to give everybody, I try to be fair with people, right? Like, if I think you're wrong, I'll tell you that. if it's something, if you're saying something that I don't feel right agreeing with, I won't agree with it. I try to be fair. Earlier, that was just like a big shit storm that you got to think about. Oh God, here we go. I really don't want a repeat of earlier, please. That wasn't
better?
Happy. Yes.
Okay. But what I was trying to say, I don't know if I was breaking up. I do think you agree with me for the most part, Beth, but you are a loyal gal, and that's a good trait. So I won't berate the point. Anywho.
Okay, so then you're not here to resume calling people stupid and picking fights?
OG, don't provoke me, and we won't have no problems, okay?
Hold your goddamn horses.
There we go.
You came up here shooting from the hip earlier.
Yep.
I was provoked.
Nobody said anything. Look, yeah, people are going to say shit. What you got to learn to do is let it go in here and out here and just flutter on by. And when you're not bothered by it, it actually bothers the person who's saying shit worse.
I'm a master at letting shit go, Beth.
But the audience needs to know you can boot anybody on the panel for $1 a minute.
I mean, the irony here. Like, anyways, the reason I give OG a hard time is because he could be better. But we don't need to go back there. You brought it up. I'm just answering. Continue.
Come on, Josh. Come on up. This whole thing has been such a shit show. Maybe you guys can attract in some more viewers. We done killed them going. They all left with that bullshit going on with set scale.
I tried to stop you.
Yes, I know.
What happened?
Yeah,
you people are terrible at entertaining.
I am a wonderful entertainer, and I can prove it. Yes, I can.
Here we go.
Well, stop saying false things about me. Just be a sweet man. Why are you such a...
You've never made me laugh one time.
You're so fucking triggering, dude. You're just a
I make everybody laugh all the time. When I try to interject for a joke,
I am trying.
See, and he just talks and talks. He goes, and then you try to respond to him. He just goes like a fucking chihuahua. It's unbelievable.
When I go on a stream, listen.
Do you think that the people who are watching the show like you? Do you think the people who are watching the show like when you talk over everybody who's talking all the time? Do you think that is good for the viewers? Yes or no?
Of course not. No.
So you don't give a fuck about the show, right? It's all about you. You getting some attention to your fucking hair. See, still talking.
So yes,
still talking. Still talking. This is you searching for attention that you can't get anywhere else because of your behavior.
Assassination, and you're saying
this is
crying away.
What I'm observing. No, this is an observance. Am I not able to observe things?
I need a leader here, Beth. It's your channel.
What do you want me to lead on?
I can't act civilly. Listen, hold on. I cannot. If you want me to be civil.
No, you throw shots and then cry victim. You're a cry-bully. Cry-bully.
See what I'm saying?
Cry-bully.
He's right. Look, you came up here. I didn't even know what the fuck was going on. I had to reach out to people. I had people in the chat telling me, oh, well, we think it's this, but it's been going on for a while. And it's like, well, I invited these gentlemen here to talk about it.
That's not my point, Beth. What I'm saying is if I want to let things go and just move forward, but I have people still berating me because people tend to be so butthurt.
Fucking God.
See what I'm saying? This is an example right here.
Why don't you shut up and listen to what people are saying?
This is the example.
The way that you conduct. I have been here for 2.5 hours, and I've 99% of the time listened to everybody else.
You are fucking spazzing out because I'm trying to talk, because I don't know why.
No, why can't you allow other people to put information into your head? Why is it only your information that's so superior that it has to be put out into the ether? But you can't listen to what anybody else says. Why?
I listened to you, Teth, man. You and I had a long talk about what it is to be gay, and then went into
Yeah,
something
it
that
was
wasn't so degenerate.
ridiculous.
We're
I
capable
did
of
that
doing
for Dusty, not for you. How do you not get that?
I don't fucking
I'll
care
show
who
you
you
what
do
it
it
means
for.
to be gay. Look at that. It's a gay cry bully tent.
This is what I've been trying to tell you. I told you this for a long time. They're never going to get it because they never were provided with the tools. I don't know if it's early childhood development.
Let me
I'm not sure what it
tell
is.
you my perspective on this. You're in an open forum on YouTube, and you're also in a very schismatic group-like drama thing. You are being, in my opinion, very short-tempered. It's not going to work out well for you.
Is this the first time we met?
Joseph, I don't know what's up with you, but you're
This guy's adorable. He's to tell me how to behave. I'm twice your age. I'm established. I'm a very, very happy person, and I'm telling you, your conduct is unbecoming.
You're not happy at all. You're a rage machine. Your emotions
just because you say things in a soft and gentle tone doesn't mean that you're not starting shit. You've been doing it ever since you came here earlier. I don't know
what I am doing is I'm responding to provocation, Beth. I've said that a few times.
Sasquatch,
do I seem happy?
I am being provoked.
Let's be perfectly clear. None of this shit started on my channel. All I was trying to fucking do a show, and all of a sudden, this bullshit over whatever fucking overtook what I was trying to do.
He's still crying about it.
And just because you're saying it calmly doesn't change anything. You still brought dog shit all over in my fucking room.
He says I'm crying. I say I'm not crying, and then under his breath he goes, "Oh my god." Beth, you're a fucking drama queen. You're a stupid son of a bitch, and you are starting shit. Beth, you're letting them manipulate you into thinking I am starting shit. This is what's happening. Why don't you give us your 2 cents there, Sasquatch? I'd like to hear your point of view.
They're not manipulating me into anything. I've been noticing this like ever since.
Beth, you get manipulated on the regular. Respectfully, you do. But Sasquatch, can you speak to this validity, or you can put me in the dirt? What do you think?
I enjoy both disrespecting Beth, respecting Beth, and talking over her because I think it's hilarious. Because when she gets frustrated with me, she doesn't yell at me. Instead, she looks down and she goes, real quiet, Sasquatch.
You're a fucking teddy bear. You're not interested in any of this. This is the fucking you throwing the white flag out right now, dude. That's fine.
I don't know.
Let's try to keep going. Maybe time will heal it. That's okay, Sasquatch.
Let's try it this way, bro. Have we met? I don't think we've met.
You met him at Dusty's. He's not Dusty's.
My name is Joseph. What's your name?
Oh, Joseph. Okay, Sasquatch. You can call me Sasquatch, Caucasian, cock if it's not in the
whole. A synonym is fine. What's up, Squatch?
Cool.
Speak to me, brother.
Okay. What is your primary complaint with the circumstance as it stands right now?
I don't have one. It's just fucking 10th man won't get off my cock.
Well, you have an especially beautiful or large cock, sir?
No, average.
Okay, 10th, would you like to explain yourself? Because usually you go for exceptional cock.
Every single time Beth starts speaking, he speaks over her.
Sure does.
Right. He's saying you're a dick, sir, not that he's after your dick.
So, I'm sorry that... go ahead, Beth. So I apologize.
I was
you talk over every fucking person every time, 10th. That's all you do is talk over
every time. You know what, though? He stops talking when he notices that the host is talking. And that is good panel etiquette.
Or even other people. I
think I've been really fair and I tend to give people a little extra wiggle room to be dickheads if they want to, but that doesn't mean that I'm sitting here being manipulated. I'm not a retard.
Listen, Beth,
and it does.
I don't think you're a retard. I do think you're a loyal person, but you're never going to find somebody more loyal and then in the ditches, in the trenches than me. When it comes to defending your name, none of like OG 10th. I'm not calling you guys disloyal, but you're just not. You're more focused on group identity than actually speaking truth. I think that's where the abrasion comes from. Okay, go ahead. Sasquatch is my moderator, so speak.
Go ahead, Beth. Engage this guy in his self-delusion of superiority over everybody. Go ahead.
I don't even know how to engage at this point.
You shouldn't.
As a matter of fact,
Wonderful
what I
advice,
was
Pat.
doing was I was looking around for something funny for us to like snipe in on and make fun of. And I mean, I still have this verbal combat paused where fucking dude went in there with that fucking that Tyler's a homie. He's a real one.
Did
right there. Shout
Sasquatch
out
see
to
that
Average.
yet?
Yeah, Sass. Oh my god. Huge shout
gotta
out
see this.
to Tyler, average debate enjoyer. You know who I'm talking about, right, Squatch?
I think so.
He's one
I
of
think so.
the he's friends with Dusty. He's one
This won't make any sense to you, but he looks like the guy I went to school with in high school.
he's got
Looks
black
just like him.
glasses and blonde hair, and he's on grids. One of the
He looks like he should have been on one of those Kids Incorporated shows back in the day, kind of
Probably, yeah.
like
Yeah.
very
He-
proper and yeah.
He showed up at Verbal Combat with this for his profile, and check out Easy's reaction.
Hey OG, you
Gotta
want
make
to
it bigger like you did earlier.
picture that you made of me when I had a camera slip? Because you're not in any way somebody who.
Dude, that's not what we're fucking doing. Shut up.
Hang on
This
a
is
second.
like
I was so close to being disrespectful.
Go ahead, let it.
Don't make me fucking crash out every time I come on this fucking show, bro.
I just muted him, so we've got Easy
Fuck.
knocking out
Sasquatch.
Abe Dingus and robbing
Sure.
his pockets with justice for Beth. Beth did nothing wrong.
If you want to let your emotions out, go ahead. Don't blame me for the reason you can't do that. They're 10th man.
Easy is not entertained with any of this, Joseph.
I made Easy look like the
He
biggest
says, "I am
clown on
done."
the internet. I did it handily while I was up for 48 hours, and I was like almost 24 16 ounces deep in beer. I fucked him up. It's too easy.
Sir,
I will go.
Yes,
Easy.
Mr. Squatch.
Speakeasy was busy making himself look like a clown while you were helping him.
No, I actually gave him the therapy session.
Well, he probably needs a
I told
therapy
him to look
session.
inward. It was brutal, dude. I don't know if you've
Inward?
seen his Sasquatch, but you would actually probably have the insight to actually see the inside jokes between me and Paige
How many
laughing on
days
him,
ago?
calling him a dog and needing
Oh.
to divert his attention.
How many days ago was this?
I think it was on the August 6th on AVG's channel. Don't pull it up. I was fucking so drunk. I mean, you can pull it up. Actually, it's hilarious. It was a good time, and
I don't think that I can, anyways, because she has a lot of stuff under members only, and I'm not sure
no,
exactly.
that one's not member. Here, let me check quick.
Is it the
It's not
canned
members only.
tomato? Can tomatoes debate, or when generally specific came up? Oh,
No, it was late.
What? Why was I watching?
You barged out there, bud. Try it again.
Yeah.
Dude, this ziggurat you've got over here on this channel. What's the channel? Set Scales? Yeah. That ziggurat. I want to do one of those, but I want to do it in a flash flood zone. And I want to build the bottom
sorry,
of
Beth.
it.
You're talking about my video on the
It would be under the live tab, and it would be the video that was dropped into the Congo, and you'd have to go towards the back of it. So I would already be there with my avatar, and then Easy shows up because I was on his panel, and then he followed me there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, you
It's
guys chit
brutal.
chat.
It's fucking brutal. I mean,
Yeah, those ziggurats were built to withstand floods.
Yeah, well, I've been doing some research into like the best economic unit for like small homestead type situations. And when I say small, I'm talking, 50, 60 acres, not 10, right? And so you need a central hub for all of the business things and all of the stuff that happen. I was looking at the, what's it called? The Villa Rustica from Rome. That's really close to what I'm looking for. But I don't think that'll work in the desert Southwest because of exactly how intensely hot things get there, right? We'd have to do some sort of redesign. And I'm thinking a Babylonian / mud brick type system might be your best bet, given how unmitigatingly hot it is.
That's definitely interesting. I don't really know how that would work out from an engineering perspective. I know that would probably take a whole lot of work if you want to make it all out of bricks.
Well, like I said, I want to build the damn thing in a flash flood zone and utilize the removal of the stone from the flash flood region to give the flash flood an area to spread out in so that it's no longer dangerous when it leaves the area. But you can't buy flash flood planes. They won't let you. And I'm like, I can fix it. I swear to God. They're just like, no.
Well, how big do you want to build it? Because that one there, that Tower of Babel, is like 300 feet tall.
Yeah, it's huge. That thing's like 600 foot, 800 foot to a side.
if you want to see the dirtiest burn on Easy that has ever been had, it's on that video.
It's in his.
It's gonna be. There's gonna be a full screen where AVG puts up a BBC thing of a sloth falling up a tree, and so start at the beginning of that. It'll be probably 4:6 through the video. It's brutal because AVG is also mocking him at the same time. It's a double mock. It's a crescendo of beautiful mockery.
It may not have. I mean, I'm hoping your perception is right. I'm not entirely sure that it is. I am interested in this. I'm very definitely interested in this for the simple fact that, like, this was the day after he was here at my stream, threatening to lay hands on women.
Can I ask you this, Beth? Did you see it?
Lol cow. No, I haven't. I'm assuming I should start before the lol cow definition.
No, start it when Easy shows up on the panel. It's going to be way past half of the video being over. It's probably going to be in the
I got
later
it.
portion.
I got it.
Start it there. That's okay.
All right.
And just trigger warning. This is especially to you, OG. This here is very arrogant and this is very pompous. I'll give you that, but he deserves it.
So, I am trusting you that this is gonna be funny. Okay. Don't
I barely laughed at all during this show. I mean, a little bit.
Panel purge, right? Speakeasy. So I guess this kind of fits within the.
Yeah, this is the first one actually.
Do you want to continue our counseling from a few minutes ago?
I had to rush on over because Avil over here was. He got very upset because I just asked him a question. And
I thought you were doing like weird stuff with the audio.
No. Go back.
Okay,
to I swear I wasn't touching the audio or nothing.
Well, over here, I think we might be safer. So if you want to continue with your therapy session, I'd love to. I'm here for you.
No, I mean, I don't want to interrupt what.
There might be a little bit of simping here, but
We were just
Sorry about
wrapping
that.
up anyway, and now we can't wrap up. So go ahead, guys. Glacier, if
Easy
you'd like to
needs
bow
to
out, you can. I'm gonna post.
Please tell me Easy's about to get a therapy session.
Yeah, it's all uneasy. You're gonna love the fuck out of this, Beth. Beth, I promise
Okay.
you, this is
Okay.
gonna be a little Hershey kiss for you tonight.
Okay. All right. Make up for some fighting. Got
your link in the chat.
Well, hold on. Before DSP, before you leave, where can we see more of you?
I'll post.
Oh yeah, that was funny.
In case
I
somebody's
saw
curious,
you simping
Don't worry
after
about it. I'll post your link in the
DSP.
chat. DSD.
Oh, I saw you simping after her. I saw it
Yeah, DS
earlier. Oh yeah, you were. You were like,
Yeah, so
I
you know.
like her. I like her. She's cute. I heard you. You were talking about it. You were fucking very vocal. I hate to tell you.
Well, I like making girls feel good, so.
It was.
I
It was.
generally use a plug-in vibrator, but you do you, bro.
She
You
needs
fucking
it.
dirtbag, get your head out of the gutter there, Sasquatch.
I like making
You
girls
have something
feel
going on
good
tomorrow,
too.
right? Dark Origins, 10 p.m.
I know.
Yes, Dark Origins, 10 p.m. I haven't settled on what it is, but you will know when I put the scheduled little thing out late in the morning.
And apparently she's not going anywhere, so you're fine. All
Yeah,
right,
I'm
go ahead. Go
fucking
ahead. Glacier, have a good night. Get some
Sure.
sleep. Cypher, are you leaving?
See you, Glacier.
I like Cypher.
See you, Glacier. Cypher, you
Glacier
good?
doesn't
You
like
leaving?
Some of this is cringe
Do you
for
want me to
me,
promote
just so
anything on
you
your
know,
channel?
but I was drunk.
Yeah.
Well,
I know.
I do have a new album coming out, actually.
When's that coming out?
It's gonna be great. Hope.
Thank you very much. Cypher's link is posted in the chat.
Bye, Cypher.
You don't even remember what we were talking about?
Definition. The word
Lolcow.
easy. Well, yeah. Somebody who acts in a very silly way and isn't taken seriously, who makes others laugh. It's a quick kind of, shooting from the hip definition when I'm describing it. Well, it works for you. And I want to get you out of that category. I want to pull you out of it.
Comedians. It works for actors that are in comedy movies. It works,
That's wonderful for them, I
that's
suppose,
what
not for you.
Lolcow is to you, I guess.
Okay, well, go ahead and rate yourself among the ranks of celebrities and comedians and pin it to your chest like 5 gold stars and wear it as a badge of honor. Most people who see how you act, they find you repulsive. You act in a very insecure, traumatized, childlike way. I want to lead you out of that because I don't think it's good for anyone. And like the very last Grid 1 Motorsport.
Wow.
How many subs your channel has?
Whose channel?
Yours.
I don't have a channel.
Oh shit. Okay. It's always people without channels saying what people with
Yeah,
successful
'cause
channels should
that's
do.
a fucking flex. Hello, Grid. How are
Well,
you?
I'm sorry.
Whoa.
I have to side with Easy on this one because there's nothing worse than some person coming around telling people that actually do this what they should be doing. Like it's absurd.
You're so emotional, 10th man.
It's just absurd.
Why?
Why would you believe that? Say, for instance, I or Dusty, write them an email.
Why would you say Dusty? I talk shit to Dusty in his chat.
No, I'm just saying
every
anybody.
fucking time I go
If
there,
you don't
he's
have a
okay
channel,
with it. Dusty
see, he doesn't
knows I
understand.
disagree with him.
If
No,
you
what he's
don't have
saying- He's saying if you don't have a channel, maybe you should chill with your criticisms of people who work to run channels. Like Grid 1, welcome. How you doing tonight, sir?
I just got out of a debate with Pisco and a bunch of other libs. It's 4 libs and me and me and Glenn. So it took 4 of them to compete.
I got a question for Grid. Do you make a distinction between liberals and progressives?
Not really.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. I bet you had 3 progressives and a liberal. I bet you had 1 moderate in there, didn't you?
There was probably a moderate, but we just lumped that guy right in with the rest of them.
And
what are we talking about? What's up? What are we doing?
So we were talking about social contracts, and my goal was to kind of discuss the way that whether we like it or not, usually like the cohesiveness of any group is going to start to kind of slide off. And when do we start grabbing it and pulling it back in and being like, no, this is the focus, and protecting your group from becoming something else, right? And that was what I had originally been trying to go at with the whole easy thing. I put that out there, and especially because there's been like the response to the shit he's had to say has been very weird. Dusty even called it out. And I don't remember where else I was going with it earlier, but really
I called it out first, Beth, in this video, and I think Dusty refined his position when he watched my after thing with Emmett. I think that's where all this came from. You, Beth, you're the catalyst. You started up the shitstorm, Beth. That's on you. You know what I'm saying?
No, because that's the problem is if the cohesiveness of the group had kept to its purpose and its goals, there would be nothing to point out, right?
I think you started this up with that panel. It's a fair thing to say.
Greg, do you hear me taking all the blame on this one?
I honestly, I'm just trying to pick up where you guys are at. I don't. So all of these contracts, covert, social, all of this, so I find it very interesting because I don't consider those, right. Like I'm very
Grid. I want your viewpoint, Grid. I want your viewpoint on Avarice and how he's trying to organize all of that.
Oh my God, Beth! Tell him to shut up.
Yeah, Joseph, I do not.
Grid wants to answer that question too. Just answer it.
Please show some self-control. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah. So all of these contracts don't really. For me, right? Like, I don't know you guys. I mean, you guys everybody's different. Everybody has different social interactions and reactions. For me, the only social contract I have with anyone is to be polite.
Right.
Beyond that, I don't even owe you being honest with you. I don't owe you shit.
That. I don't know you.
Yeah, you absolutely fucking owe me to be honest to me. What are you talking about?
You have earned some respect from me because you're stout, you're stoic, you do the thing, you say the thing, and then you do the thing, and then I can respect that to the moon.
Correct. And it's a sliding scale, right?
What type of fucking bootlicking are you doing right now, Sasquatch? Are you saying he doesn't need to be honest to you?
No, nobody owes anybody. Hold on. No one is entitled to anyone else's honesty. Okay,
yeah,
there's a thousand reasons that I could come up with to lie to someone. All right, and
are you having a good day?
If you and I are not like interacting every day and don't have some kind of a relationship, what incentive do I have to be honest with you about every little thing that maybe might put food on your table and not my own?
This is this weird contract.
It's not an incentive, Beth, to be honest. It's an incentive to treat people in an honest way. That way you don't have to be dishonest.
Okay, so that's different. That's different. So I do treat people in an honest way because I'm very upfront with people and they know what they're getting. But at the same time, nobody
Grid, what I want from you is to say I lied and just own it and then move forward. He did.
Joseph,
okay,
the point is we're honest, but you don't have to be though.
Yeah. So right. Nobody owes anybody honesty. Nobody owes anyone kindness. Nobody owes and this is the weirdness that we have in this space specifically, right? Like now it's different if you're out on the street, right? Because
then you're a fucking lolcow, Grid. You're a lolcow. You're not honest. You're just a fake motherfucker. You're a lolcow.
This really being honest right now. Like
I'm about to boot you,
dude. Yeah, you gotta let me finish, man. So nobody owes anybody honesty, and especially in this space. Now, On the street, it's different because somebody could punch you in the mouth, right? Like it's a little different in person. But even then, I don't. When somebody comes up and says, hey, whatever, I don't necessarily believe everything out of their mouth, right? And so, and I don't believe they owe me the truth either. They don't owe me anything, right? Now, Sasquatch picked it up right away, right? Your behavior, or in his case, Sasquatch's behavior towards me dictates how I am going to interact with him. But that's not a contract. That's not a contract. That's just an interaction, right? If he's an asshat to me, then I may or may not choose to be an asshat to him.
And I have been an asshat to Grid.
You have been an asshat to me, right?
When I was a little drunk and I went in on him real hard, he didn't even react. He just let that shit slide right off the top.
Right.
And I was like, okay, he's cool.
That's how I deal. And a lot of times the way I deal with things is I lack the ability to care about it, right? So you can just say whatever, and it doesn't fucking matter to me, right? And so and that's something else. So it's not about being honest or dishonest. I actually think it's really dishonest in this space online to act like, for me to act like Sasquatch could piss me off would be lying.
Right.
At best, he will make me laugh at his stupidity.
Or possibly mildly disappointed that I didn't rise to the expectation.
Right.
Yeah.
And this is what, and now we can talk about Avarice, right? So I'm disappointed in Avarice. I thought Avarice was a better dude. I thought he was honest. I thought that he dealt in honesty, but I was wrong. Do I feel a certain kind of way about it? Not really. Not really. Who cares?
I think there comes a point, especially in today's society, where it's like it's become so common for people to be like that. That it's
he
like
doesn't owe me anything.
Right. You almost expect it by the time it happens.
Yeah. Well, but the thing is like he doesn't owe me anything, and so I can't be angry with him for him behaving the way he's behaving.
Grid, you lied.
Hold on.
And then you pretended like you didn't. Then you got called out for.
What did I lie about?
You want to play the clip? You want to pull it up, Beth?
I don't have the clip.
Play the clip.
It's on Avarice's
It's on
channel.
Avarice's. All right. I'm going.
What's the clip? What's the clip?
It
what did I
says
lie
it's
about?
your clip. It was for you, Grid. You've seen it. Don't act. Why are you?
What clip?
Don't.
I'm getting
Grid,
it.
you are not
How hard is
smart.
it to just say you were doing this?
You are. Don't fuck with me, dude. I like you. Don't make me want to not like you. What are you doing?
I'm asking you to tell me what
You're
did I lie
fucking
about.
lying on top of a lie.
Avril, what clip? I do not know.
I'm not sure either.
It might be on Easy's channel, actually. I think Avarice made it. It might have been released on his, but it's a dedicated clip to Grid. It's like 6 minutes long, or maybe give or take.
I'm over on Beth's right now hanging out. Do you want to jump on?
Yeah, get his ass over here
Play the
now.
fucking clip and let's get it squared away.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, we can talk
Not
about
you,
it.
Beth. I was
later.
talking Grid. Sorry.
I can't believe I ever did this regularly. This
Today.
is
Okay.
just
All right. Yeah, we can talk about it
unbelievable.
after this. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
Mute him. We don't need to hear his personal conversation.
Oh yeah. La.
It's all right. It was just Glenn. He's on his way.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, awesome.
All right. So I apologize. I got distracted like a lot. What did I lie about?
I'm looking for it.
He won't tell us. It's a secret till we get the video.
Avarice made it or something, and we think it's over on Speakeasies.
Nobody can just describe it.
I know, right?
I can get the link if you need me to, Beth. Just let me know.
I
Yeah,
can't
put
find
the fucking
it. I can't find it.
Yeah,
I
put the
know
link in the
something
back
was
chat.
me.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'll get
Beth
the
ain't
link.
your bitch. She ain't doing your fucking homework for you. Put the
Jesus
link in the back
fucking
chat.
Christ.
Calm down.
I'm trying not to crash out over here.
Good luck, 10th. Wait till Glenn gets here. He won't watch.
Oh, man. It's taking every bit of my fucking restraint.
You know,
everything I have.
Glenn used to be my Valentine.
Enhance your calm, citizen.
I know that I saw that something had been made, but I didn't watch it because Grid's my friend. I really don't.
What is it? What did I lie about? Just tell me.
I don't know.
I understand.
I don't know.
Hey, Avil, what did I lie about?
I can't find it, Avil. I'm looking, but I can't.
You lied about something with Speakeasy. I never watched all of the video.
Oh,
but I know for a fact you
Jesus
lied to me
Christ.
before, so I know that's the thing. Let me fucking video. Goddamn, calm down.
Hold on, guys. It is entirely
fucking
possible.
spaz.
It is entirely possible.
You're a piece of trash.
It is entirely possible that I said something that could be construed as a lie. I would like to know what the fuck that is.
I found it, but the thing is, this video is 49 minutes long, and we are not watching 49 minutes.
Fucking God.
However,
Yeah,
it
like
looks like
Grid, they have.
There's
You must
something
have lied a
right
lot of times in
Hold on.
49 minutes, Grid.
guys, there's something that's right up front pertaining that I see Grid 1 video of him in the beginning, so I'm gonna bring it up. We'll see if they point out something. I don't fucking know. If they don't, we're not watching 49 fucking minutes of Speakeasy. It's not happening. Because no, why would I?
Video, Avarice, is there anything you would like to come say about the video, about your making of the video? Anything you want to come let the people know before we play it? Because I was gonna do the giving my commentary, but I think everyone deserves to have it play to them, and they can, or you do, Avarice's channel.
Is that in slow speed, or is he just half started? What?
After started.
Oh my goodness!
Too many,
more than I
too many
deserve, okay?
drugs will do that to you.
But like I tell you, there's a
Increase
lot
it
of
by
work behind it.
25%. He sounds normal.
Here we go.
Let's just say that I was feeling magnanimous. I was feeling, I was feeling, I was feeling good. Let's just say that I made this offer that
I love the Godfather music in the background. It's so soothing.
I do sound like a mafioso.
Don Grid. I love
On
it.
the day of your daughter's wedding.
In Dallas, we could have a cartel type sit down. We could. I did say that. 100%. Everybody's cool. Put some cameras around. We sit down, have a cartel sit down where we decide. Which, by the way, seems like a reasonable thing. How we're gonna squash.
I love the idea. You guys might have made like some good money off of that. Speaking of which, ladies and gentlemen, my links have been posted out in the chat. Please feel free to donate because this does take up my time, and StreamYard is expensive, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. So back to this. Don Grid with his cartel.
Also, before you started, Grid, are you embarrassed by the people who follow you?
Who follow me?
Yeah.
No.
Your viewers, you're not embarrassed by any of them?
Why would I be embarrassed?
Okay, that's a no. Go ahead and continue it, Beth.
How he can't decide who decides to watch him. It's not up to him to be like, well, so you, sir, you can't.
I'm not making accusations, Sasquatch. I just
sounds
wanted
like what?
It's a simple question.
You
Abel, dude, everybody calm down. No, I other people don't really embarrass me. I embarrass myself occasionally.
You come from having support from that crowd, and now you're in schism with them, and now you're embarrassed by them. What I was asking is, will you admit that you're embarrassed by the people that you mingled with? You're saying you won't. This is another fucking lie.
Hold on. You cut out there a little bit.
Go ahead.
Go back just a little bit.
These are the people that you decided were worthy of intermingling with. Now you're in schism with them. I asked you if you're embarrassed by any of your
Okay,
your
let me
communications, and you're
break
saying
that down a
no.
little bit. Yeah. Let me.
What
let me
I'm
break that
saying
down a little
is
bit. Hold
that's
on,
another
One at a
brazen thing where we can say you're a fucking liar. That's what I said. Now go ahead. Now that
Okay,
I've
Joe.
fully answered your
Wait.
question.
Hold on. Let me address this. So here's the thing. Yeah, I used to like
Who's eating?
Sorry about that. I'm muting.
Yeah, so it is true. You know, I never really hung out with Speakeasy. I gave him a couple of chances to be cool. He's not cool. I never really hung out with Avarice. Avarice came onto my show a couple of times. We talked, but he knew, and you can probably find footage out there of him saying that he knows that he just doesn't fit in on my channel. His energy just doesn't vibe with mine. So I wouldn't say that I give a shit. I'm not embarrassed or anything. Fuck those guys, right? Like, what do I care?
I don't give a fuck what you care about or not. What I care about is if you're an honest person. And now it's
I'm honest.
two-time.
How much more honest can I be? Avil, how much more honest can I be? I don't give a fuck about them.
Fair
I
enough.
don't care
Let's
about
continue.
Avarice. I don't care about Speakeasy. I really don't.
He really doesn't. Grid is exactly who he says he is. Like, I've met the man. I spent some time with him in Nashville, and Grid is exactly in person who everything that I've encountered from him online. And quite
Beth, and then that's not in dispute, Beth.
Quite
What is in
frankly, I have,
dispute?
Hold on,
quite frankly, I have nothing but respect for Grid.
Yeah. So let me go a little bit further. So have I lost respect for Avarice? Yes. Did I ever really have respect for Marte? Not really. He was a fuck up from the word go. But I did try to be nice to him. Now, if that's lying, I don't know what to tell you, brother. I don't know. I don't know what your problem with life.
Are you saying that I'm conflating being fake with lying?
But I'm not being fake. I've never been fake.
You didn't like Marte. Did you pretend to like him?
No.
No, wait a second. There is a difference between, giving
I was
somebody
polite
a
to
shot
Marte.
and, being
But
polite.
I never
and
acted like I
tolerant.
liked him.
Yeah,
While I'm over here burning every bridge I have, Glenn, why don't
I'm trying to talk. Hang on a second. When it comes to Marte, we were polite and we were tolerant and we tried to give the guy a shot. Okay, it's not our fault.
I did try and help him. That is true. I
Yeah.
did try and help him.
We tried to help him, but it turned. And yes, trust me, because a bunch of us were pissed off at him. And Grid
Can you at
was
least
like,
tell us what you're
"Guys,"
eating?
Grade 1 was like, trying to hold us.
Oh, I'm so
back,
sorry. I
if you
thought I
will.
muted.
That's all right, dude.
Grid
Don't worry
1
about it.
actually was trying to kind of give Marte a little more time to get his shit figured out before
Well, I
the
gave him
rest of
grace.
us jumped on him.
I gave
Yeah,
him
you
grace.
gave grace, and you tried to pull us back a little. Is what I'm saying.
As I
Because-
always do, to be honest with you. I try and keep people at least social with each other.
Yes.
Unfortunately, that's not always possible.
Right.
But how does that make me? I'm very curious, Avil. Why? What am I lying about?
I guess I've got to play the video for us to fucking find out.
Well, no, he said that I was
Yeah,
lying
that-
about my interpersonal interactions with people, and I
Yeah,
don't.
you absolutely do. You pretend like you. I'm not doing this semantic games with you, Grid. You know you fucking bullshit.
I
people.
pretend like I what? Finish the
I'm
sentence.
not going to placate you for some type of.
Finish the
You're gonna
sentence.
come up here. You're gonna pop up here and you're gonna make accusations, and you're not gonna actually point to anything specific. You piece of shit.
I
Well, okay, look. Just finish the sentence.
Oh no!
I lie
Yeah.
in what way?
if we
You
were
lie
all
all the
sitting in a
fucking
bar and I
time.
put hands on
It's
this
like
guy, you
every other
guys would all
word
be
out of your
mad at me.
mouth, Grid. You're fucking lying. You know you're a fucking liar. You know you're fake.
I'm not lying.
I'm just saying, all you guys are pussies.
Literally, like,
You're
look,
one
guys
of the
wouldn't let me
fakest
beat this guy.
motherfuckers
Hold on,
on here.
guys,
I was
guys,
right there when
take
your
it down.
fucking channel started, and you came out of here out of. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Literally, you can't tell me. You've not been able to tell me in the past 10 or 15 minutes I've been here what I've lied about. Now I can tell you that Avarice thinks I lied because I said that what was it? It was some weird, like, it was a really twisted way of doing it. It was like, I said that I accepted the Andrew's explanation that he was the one who came to us individually, that Speakeasy didn't talk to him, but that I still had doubts. I accept the explanation.
You hurt his fucking feelings, and you won't be honest about it. You're being a bitch.
Feelings?
That's what you were doing.
Feelings?
You're fucking acknowledging it right now. Avarice's?
Wait.
No.
I hurt Avarice's feelings?
Yes or no?
I don't, probably.
Yeah.
I don't know what people feel.
Have I met Avarice?
Yes, he's that spurgy, like young-looking guy. He's that spurgy, young-looking guy. Everybody thinks he's like in his 20s, but he's 40. Runs a server farm for fucking Rust, and is all like, right. I suggested he's on performance-enhancing drugs.
You'll know
because
the second you
he's
see him
half
in this
asleep
video.
one time, and yeah.
You'll know him the second you see him in this video.
He's a young Twinkie. He's like an older version of that Bob kid, remember?
So, but hurting Avarice's feelings is not lying to him.
I would have a lot
You
more
hurt my
respect in you
feelings.
if you
I have
just
hurt
acknowledged
Kentman's
it.
feelings a lot.
One time.
It was a lot.
You wish it was a lot.
I'm just, yeah. Anyway, all right. So, yeah. The other thing I think that Avarice might say that I lied about. You guys, can you see me air quoting?
No, hold on. Pause. You just made 10th man.
Let's just
blush.
play the
You're not allowed
fucking
to call
video.
me-
How about that, Grid? The words are
I'm
right
sorry?
there.
I'm sorry.
I'll bring it
I
back
don't know
up
who was
and press-
talking.
It's OG, and I'll bring
Okay.
it back up and press play as soon as we want it. I'm just here for the fucking ride.
All right. What was that, OG? I didn't hear. I couldn't hear you.
You are never allowed to call me gay again. You've made 10th man blush. We all heard 10th
And
man
blush about shit.
Alright,
We're
guys.
joking around. He knows why I was mad. You guys are talking about it right now, but that's okay. You guys keep talking.
Hang on, Witchy. Hi, what's up? Are you here?
So I came in on my phone, and I can't do it for you. But can you please start dropping people who talk over you? Please.
Yes,
Please,
ma'am.
Please, for the love of God. I don't
Yes,
give a fuck
ma'am.
if they talk over each other, but I would be doing it for you if I had my laptop up. My best friend just left. She
Man,
lives
you
in
came up here to
Arizona.
say that.
I've been muting people. You can ask the guys. I've been using the mute button. I've been dropping people. I've been doing real good tonight, girl.
Smell better, be better.
I'll go back and watch it later.
Dropping me. Who else?
I'll
Yeah,
go back and
you.
watch it later, but I've been listening for. A few
They've been
days,
dropping
and
people. You've
I
been
was-
dropping a
Hey,
person.
Avil, dude, you're lucky you muted before I did it. Yeah, it's not just you, Avil. Also Scales. I fucking muted him repeatedly. All right, and yes, I dropped you. I put you down because you could not control yourself, and then you went, and then I let you
When
come
your
back after a
boy,
while.
when your boy OG was spurging the fuck out on me, and I defended myself, and then I go in the back, right?
Whoa,
But it's okay.
excuse
I
me.
understand.
I'm gonna say it again. You came up at the start of my show, shooting from your fucking hip at people on the panel, and didn't
Before
want. And
OG.
when I was asking why, you were playing. Well, what are you talking about? You were fucking gaslighting me like you weren't doing anything while I'm watching you
Abel,
fucking do it.
part
So
of my
fuck
what
you.
help
Stop
is turn your mic down.
Fuck up, Beth is talking. Shut the
I'm just saying, turn his mic down. It's on 200.
Listen, you guys can sit here and stand in the wake of all my destruction. I don't fucking care. Grid, you are a liar. OG, you're a stupid bitch. Beth, you are
Abel, you
actually
still
quite
have
pleasant.
not told me what I've lied about.
10th man, I don't need to sit here and be like, if you
Yes,
do
you
this
do.
one more time,
The fuck do you think you're talking to? You think you're smarter than me, Grid? You're not. Fuck you, dude. You are a lying piece of shit. The video is queued up on her computer right now. Watch it.
Okay, so
I'm gonna
then-
take this
so
shit
then-
in the back. I'm gonna eat my food and I'm gonna
Yeah,
go to
yeah,
bed. Good night, guys.
Yeah,
Thank you for having me.
Oh,
up.
thank fuck,
Good
bro.
night.
One of these days, you're gonna rue the day, motherfucker. Rue the day.
Mike on
Since you're
200. God damn.
I can't change your mic.
I'm angry at all of you.
10th. Your mic
I ain't
is
did
super
shit. You
loud.
ain't got no right to be mad at me.
Exile, hang on, please. I got this. 10th. Your mic is very loud.
Yeah, I'm
and
on.
hot. Can you turn it down? Because I can't from my end.
How the hell y'all get 10th man pissed off at me? I just got in here.
No, it's because you know why. There's no sense explaining it anymore.
Yeah.
Do we even look at this
No.
video Avarice made?
No, fuck that guy, man. Move on. We got important people here. Fuck
Yes,
that guy.
we do. Yes,
Why?
we do.
What? Oh my
Here's the deal.
goodness.
Here's the deal, ladies and gentlemen. At some point in my life, many points in my life, I have probably lied. I have even
All
lied
of
on
that.
purpose a few times. If that bothers you, get fucked.
Bye.
That's good advice.
I got no shits to give, bro. The man's got to eat.
That's good advice. I'm telling you, getting fucked will change your whole perspective and your whole mood about the day.
It really will. If you can, I suggest getting laid.
By the way,
very much.
don't try
Even
to
if you
use that
can't,
headache.
get
Don't
fucked.
try to use that headache excuse. It's already been proven that sex helps
Oh,
headaches
fuck
go
that.
away.
Listen, I'll walk straight in there and had that bitch 2 Advil. Tell her 20
I
minutes.
apologize for doing this again, but you know, like I don't like certain people when they act certain ways. But he can't get fucked because he already explained to Dusty 2 nights ago that his girlfriend slept with his best friend and left him. So sorry, but because when you
That's
got to
gotta
listen to
change.
that night after night, right?
That's why she left you.
You're gonna sleep. You're gonna sleep with his best friend because oh my god.
He can get a hooker.
Beth,
All right.
when you hit that button go live, did you have a topic in mind?
I cannot
Yes,
hear.
we were talking.
Can we
Yeah,
go to
she's got a bad mic
She's
for
always
her
very
phone.
low, Grid.
Always.
Can we go to that? I don't want to fucking hear about Avil or Avarice or any of those little bitches.
I agree with Witchy.
Go
Yes.
to the topic.
Yes, and that's actually what we're doing right now. The topic was social contracts, essentially.
I was talking about social contracts when I came.
Yeah, we were. We were talking about social contracts when Avil busted in with the "You're a liar." Oh,
No, I
fucking-
respect that there was, I'm sure, at some point a panel actually happening, but these
Well,
trolls.
I
come
did
in,
say
and
that-
and there comes a point, Beth, where you need to just. Who gives a fuck if they think ill of you for not letting them back up and moving on and not letting it become about Grid lied to Avarice? Because who really gives a fuck if Grid lied to Avarice? Does anybody
Right.
up here give a fuck if Grid lied to Avarice?
You know what you do,
Grid-
Beth?
Grid does.
When they come up here ranting and raving like that with their mic on 200, you just instantly be like, "Oh no, fuck that!" Kick them down. Be like, "We're not doing that shit today."
I mean,
Adjust their
if
mic
I don't
if-
care. Oh, sorry.
Real quick, Witchy, can you look at the back chat? Josh thinks he might have some help for you with your mic on your phone. So check out back
Let me make
chat.
sure you're on
Josh
the
is
right
trying to
thing,
talk to you. Grid, floor is yours.
Yeah. Look, if somebody else is really ass hurt about me potentially having lied to somebody else, get a fucking life first. Second, I don't care.
Wait,
He
it wasn't
did-
him
he did
that you
really
lied
mad.
to?
He did it.
No.
I think what got him. I think. Well, I think he was probably already kind of wound up about the whole. I'm somehow exposed.
Everything.
By the way, as I understand it, I have not watched it, so I could be lying right now. But as I understand, what people have told me about about the video is all shit that I've already said myself multiple times. So they can all get fucked. And it is absolutely 100% true that in real life and especially on the internet, I don't know any of you fuckers a damn thing. Not one.
Right.
I don't owe you respect. I don't owe you I don't even owe you being polite. I am. But to act like I owe it to you is truly fucked up. Truly. I just got out of a debate with Pisco, and I told him to fuck off. And I really like he's like an actual like big guy. Like, what, you don't think
it doesn't matter. Listen, it doesn't matter how big they are, how much clout they have, or reputation. None of that shit matters. It's nobody owes anybody anything, but we live in this fucked up time where people think that they're entitled to what they want, and will actually like go out of their way and lead people into harmful or negative or toxic situations just to fuel what it is they want at the end of the day. They don't that's what I was talking about, is you can have a whole group that has one common goal, and all it takes is one person to come in, and they can start off like on the same path, same track, same behavior, and then just start changing it a little. And the next thing you know, it's bleeding out, and the entire
There are panel chillers and there are panel killers. The panel chillers are like Rocky. They're not specifically trying to crash anything out. They really want to participate, but at the same time, they're just not operating on the same page, right?
Right.
And there's panel killers. Exactly. Well, I mean, he wants to
two of those tonight.
Then there's panel killers whose entire point is to come in and juxtapose the narrative in such a way as to make themselves the center of attention.
I've had two
And
of
then
them
there's
tonight. I
and
know.
then there's me, the panel killer.
So
No, but I pointed out specifically. Sorry.
No, it's Witchy. Go ahead, Witchy.
Relate this back to your topic of social
Yes.
contract.
So-
one of the things that I'm seeing going on here quite often in these arguments is people trying to hold each other to a social contract without ever having discussed or agreed to the contract in the first place, and
Right.
assuming that the parameters that I want are going to be equal to the ones you want. And this is something
Right.
I tell people about in interpersonal relationships all the time when I see them struggling, is I don't care if it's your friend, if it's your niece, if it's your aunt, if it's your lover. You need to define parameters with everybody in every relationship, and you have to be willing to communicate them, because this is where we break down as a society, and even in the small microcosms of our families, is that we all have expectations set, but we do not make them clear to one another, and then we become angry with one another for not meeting the expectations that we never set for one another.
That's called social engineering. Just a FYI. That's what they're doing.
Yeah. So, and look, I kind of want to, like move kind of back towards, kind of the topic. When we're really talking about these social contracts and that sort of thing, that's made up shit. It's fantasy land. You're deceiving yourself if you believe that you in some way have a contract with somebody else on the fucking internet.
Oh,
social
God, yeah.
or otherwise. I mean, and I understand that it hurts your brain a little bit. Maybe get you right in the feels, that the down low feels that are kind of dangly. Probably hurts you there a little bit to hear that, because you want to believe that that we have this relationship, this parasocial bond somehow. That we're all on the same side. But
Jared, you're not going to tell me you're not my friend next, are you?
I was planning on it.
Can you hear me better now?
friend is a word I don't toss around very often.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Well, we just went through this whole thing with like AVG and Emmett and all them where I'm not your friend. I'm not your friend. In fact, AVG calls me her business associate. I call her my non-friend. It was a whole thing.
Yeah, no, I think that's a real thing. So actually I believe that that's true, right? Like Andrew Wilson is my friend. I can pick up the phone, I can call him, we'll talk, we'll have a good time. Sometimes it's just like, hey fucker, what are you doing? That's cool. That's friendship, right?
Right.
So Beth, can you hear me any better now?
Oh,
That
you
is
sound
amazingly
great.
better.
You
Wow.
sound great.
Thank Josh.
All this time.
Thank Josh. I followed his instructions in the back chat like a good little girl, and he saved us all.
Yeah.
He
Thank you,
showed me
Josh.
where the controls were, and the problem was it was never using my headset mic. It was using the fucking cell phone mic, and I had to.
Oh my
You have
God,
to
we
make sure
spent 5 hours on that on my show.
1,000 years, 1,000 times we've told you that.
Oh my
No,
God.
nobody gave me the
like Mike, I
instructions
need
that
to-
Josh did.
Yes, I did. I showed you on the screen and everything.
Yeah.
Is that you,
Put
Mike?
up, Mike.
Hey, yes.
Hey.
It's me. It's me,
It's so good to
So
hear you.
Mario.
So
All right. Go ahead,
I
Greg.
guess. Yeah. So I guess what I'm driving at here is
All
like,
right. I guess,
why does anyone? First of all,
I guess.
why does anyone give a fuck what anybody else says about them on the internet? Do you know me? Do you interact with me
Amen.
on a daily basis? Do you?
I don't-
Are we going to go? Are we meeting for burritos at Chipotle tomorrow?
I'd
Fuck
like
no,
to.
we're not. We're not.
No.
We're not doing that. And so, if the reason that you never see me get like upset or like, well, I may play that way, but and I hate to say this, it sounds cold as fuck, but the reality is I don't know any of you fuckers.
And I don't care.
You don't know.
It's the
That's
three
it,
F's.
Grid. I'm telling my psychiatrist on you. You hurt my feelings.
You know what? You know what?
You have,
X.
Make him give you a discount because I fucked you up a little more.
It's the
Exile.
three F's.
Remember how many times I've had to have this conversation, and now I just pretend to be nice to people so that they'll even like let me on their panels.
But
Glenn,
it's
I-
the three F's. If you're not fucking me, feeding me, or finance me, you can go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I mean, that's realistically, that is kind of the right way to look at it. And
Yep.
so if that's the case, imagine the mental issues you have to get pissed on the internet about words that somebody is saying.
Wait. Feed
You know
you,
what
fuck you, or what?
or finance.
I think I can go with the feed one. I can DoorDash all of y'all and
Fun.
force y'all to be
So-
my friends then.
Finance is the third one. But imagine for a second, like people who have looked at it that way and had that in their mind, if they were able to detach from it, imagine the weight that would just fucking come off of them because they're no longer worried
Yep.
about pissing off their friend on the internet who they doesn't even know like what they like to eat or what their morning routine is like or what bills.
Sure hope I
are-
never pissed any of you off before.
You know, Kidsman, to be honest,
God, Casper
you-
hates you, Beth.
you've never actually pissed me off.
I did go too far, Grid. I
But
apologize.
you did go
I
too
get-
far. You did go
I
too far. And the other thing is that you go, and just being honest here, you go through phases where you with probably without meaning to, you just basically talk the whole panel and you just talk over people and nobody can get a word in edgewise. And to me, and that's totally cool if you're on somebody else's, but I will leave. Like, I don't I'm not going to put up with this shit. I don't have time for that. Like, if we're having a conversation.
I think you're missing when I'm doing that. It's
All right.
because
Mike, they're next.
other people are being
Mike,
dicks.
All right. So
Mike, go ahead.
So I'm going to be very sincere with you. Grid.
Yes, sir.
Grid is he's a gullible person, and he's willing
Nah.
to explain himself. No, he's a very
Oh,
gullible.
for
I'm not-
explaining himself, but he doesn't do it because he feels like he owes anybody.
No,
an
no,
extra-
no, 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 no. Wait, 1 second. 1 second.
Okay.
This is just Mike's viewpoint. This ain't everybody else's viewpoint.
Anyway, we're getting
Grid-
way ahead of
so
ourselves.
We're not talking about his. I'm not criticizing his business. I'm criticizing his persona. Well, I'm not criticizing him. I'm just saying that his persona, in terms of the so basically he's just very gullible. We're not talking about his his business, but the thing is that
Wait, Mike. Before we go too far, what aspects of you makes him gullible? Where do you see the gullible?
Yeah, in what way? Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Clarification.
Grid one is very, he's willing to listen, and which is great.
Yeah, I think you mean amiable. I'm very amiable.
Amiable, yeah, not
Yeah,
gullible.
So
'Cause gullible means that he's easily fooled.
I didn't mean it that way.
Yeah, kind of like with the speakeasy situation, Mike. And I think that might be one of the situations you're talking about. It wasn't gullibleness. It was Grid just did not want to deal with the bullshit any further if he didn't have to deal with the bullshit and distractions.
The thing is that with even Angry Casper, he was willing, and he's like, you know what, Angry Casper, you're right, I'm wrong. So that's what I'm. So is more like. It kind of reminds me of me a little bit.
But the question was Casper right though? Because if Casper was right, you can't really say that's gullible. And still, there's other variables that would make that situation possibly not gullible.
Look, Angry Casper and I have had words. I mean, we've actually he was really pissed at me for a long time. Although I certainly didn't intend for him to be pissed at me. And he thought that I didn't like him when I absolutely had. I actually like Angry Casper. I like his bluntness.
Dude, you and me both.
But certainly it is the case that I'm very blunt as well, and I say things that sometimes hurts people's feelings.
Yeah, so the thing is that it's more like in terms of how could I explain myself? Like when you have a situation and not trying to be an asshole, right? Because even Angry Casper, Angry Casper, he would, come. Yeah.
Are you talking about just being overly blunt?
It's not even overly blunt.
Well, I mean, I am.
I'll tell you now, Grid one is, and I keep feeling bad for Grid because I've heard him catch a lot of flack, especially when I've debated and he's been kind of harsh on me, right? But it doesn't bother me, but it seems to bother other people. But I understand Grid. I understand that he's doing it for my benefit, and I'm a big girl in a man's space. I can take it.
Yeah, but okay. I'm gonna be a little bit of an asshole. Grizz might be looking for you, but is he entirely looking for you, or just the Crucible, Andrew?
No. I'm talking about when he's giving me critique and feedback, like when I've debated on his channel or whatever. The way that people will hear him come off to me is always very blunt. It's to the point, and it's just,
basically he won't spare the ouchies.
Yeah, he does not care about my feelings one little bit. He tells me exactly how he sees it, how he hears it. And it's funny,
actually, I'm gonna be honest with you.
After what you,
your mic went back down, Witchy.
After your statement, Red, I want to say something to you, if I may. Go ahead, please.
Oh yeah, so I'm going to be I allow me to be blunt again.
Yes, sir.
Here's the thing. If I don't like you, I don't even bother to talk to you. Exactly. I'm not going to help you. I'm not going to tell you, hey, you ought to do this better, or hey, I think you're wrong on this. I'm just going to let you wander. That's why do you think I don't correct Avarice. I don't correct Speakeasy. I don't help them. I don't talk to them. I don't even badmouth them.
Yeah.
Because I don't care. I don't like them. Now, Beth, when she would come on my show, I'd be like, hey, you're doing this wrong. Now I did that because I want Beth to be better, because Beth was part of my community. If you're part of my community, I want you to do better. It's nothing personal. It's
I still
not.
see
It's
it
not.
that way.
I'm not
Yeah.
angry, but if I don't like, you can very easily tell who I like or don't like by how I interact with them. If I give only cursory answers or just like yeah whatever or just things like that, I probably don't like you.
Right, but taking it back to like a societal level instead of on an individual level, one thing to remember. One thing to remember when it comes to criticism is don't take criticism from someone you wouldn't seek advice from. So if it's somebody saying something that if you were struggling and you couldn't make a decision, if you wouldn't go to them for advice, why take their criticism? You already don't respect their opinion.
Exactly.
By the way, so this is by the way, this is Mike 23 right here. 10th man. 10th. No, 10th.
Don't bring offline online, Mike. Don't do it. Go ahead.
No. We're gonna do this.
All right. All right.
Remember the James Bond? The James Bond.
Yes, Mike.
Yes, that's me, James Bond. At the end of the day, if it kills me,
I fucking knew it.
No, if it dismisses me, and then because Sasquatch, I made a promise to Sasquatch.
Hey, Mike,
No
you're
offline,
kind of-
online, Mike.
Gentlemen, hang on, Mike. You
I'm gonna
are
die.
wandering. Mike, listen to me, please, sweetheart.
Yeah, you're crossing
wandering
boundaries, Mike.
Okay.
Guys, I can
sorry.
handle this. Give me a
I don't mean to
fucking
hurt
second.
anyone. Okay.
Mike, you're wandering
I love you
off
guys.
the topic.
Sorry.
Mike, are you listening to me? You're
Okay,
wandering off
okay.
the topic. I don't think you might have a delay and you're not quite with us all the way. We're actually talking about something kind of focused here.
Okay.
Listen, I must say this one thing though.
I don't mind.
I must say this. We did allow those other two imbeciles. Hold on, I'm trying to help you, Mike. We did allow those other two imbeciles to waste almost 3 hours of our time, but we're not going to let our friend talk. Come on, man.
That's not
pull it
what I'm
together.
saying. That's not what I'm saying.
Oh, damn, Chizka.
That's not what I'm fucking saying at all. I'm trying to pull him back.
All right.
And look,
Okay.
I now
I get
have
you.
3 people. I have 3 people who are telling him, you're taking shit that's offline and bringing it online. You need to stop. And I'm trying to help you people.
Yeah,
so
we're trying to protect Mike.
Yeah, you're right. I apologize.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So we're talking about social contracts, Mike.
Now fucking pay me.
Yeah, and that's another thing too. Because no. So here's the thing. Because I'm not a full of shit. So I have Sash and then my beautiful Beth. These are the things, and after that, I don't know. I don't want to basically take advantage of the people in the StreamYard and I don't even know.
Mikey, I'm just trying to keep you on topic so that you don't kill the conversation. And you don't put
I'm not that important, by the way. I'm not that
I don't get very many visits from Grid One, so I actually value
No,
them.
yeah.
Mike, you are important. Shut up.
You're important. Just
but
stick
you know
with the
what?
topic.
So the very important person.
Stick with the topic. We're talking about social contracts and how people today seem
I'm
to
not
feel
gonna be,
entitled to on
guys. I'm not going to be very long, but but I have
Okay.
to. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. I said okay. Go ahead.
No. I do have to keep my promises, and then Sasquatch and then Beth. Those are the 2 people right now, right? Those are the 2 people. So
Mike, we're talking about social contracts, though.
All right.
So is that part of your social contract?
And after
Is
that,
it
if I disappear, it's okay.
Lannister always pays his debts.
Lannister
I
pays.
drink and I know things.
Yeah, and then then you have Grid One. Grid One, Grid One is a very basic character, and I know if Grid One. He's
Can I ask Grid a question?
He's a lot older than me. I know that for a fact. If he would have been in high school with me, he would have been my best friend. I could tell you that he's in my high school years. I'd have give Grid a swirly,
but it would have been a friendly one.
I'm going to interrupt at this point because we are so far off topic. It's not funny. I have a question for Grid 1. Grid, when you're dealing with like the lefties and the liberals, and I mean the whole spectrum going from super far left coming in towards centrists, right? Oh, Mike, you didn't have to go, but okay. Coming in towards the centrist, do you find that even the centrists hold the same kind of like entitlements that, or like at least the weight? Do you know what I'm saying? Like they're just as entitled as the far left.
So I think there's this weird thing going on with the left right now, and that is that they, you know, they've really gotten their asses beat lately, and you know, so they're really the only like tonight. Really, the only card that they had was Orange Man bad, Trump corrupt, Trump, you know, all kinds of bad, you know, Trump bad, Trump cheated, Trump did this, Trump did. And what we were actually talking about was DSA candidates, and whether if you're a Democrat, you should vote for a Republican candidate over an incumbent Democrat, which I think you should. And their entire argument, all of it, was around Trump bad. They wasted 2.5 hours of my fucking time.
They are willing to exchange their freedom to beat Orange Man. They are willing to throw the entire party direct. Yeah, no, he can't run again. The only thing you can run is the idea. Can he be a vice president?
He might be able to be vice president. I don't know. But
okay, anyway,
they're
willing. Hold on. They're willing to throw away everything they've built over the past 20 years in order to beat Orange Man bad, right? And they're literally handing the entire freaking party over to literal socialists and communists. Literally.
Yeah.
Orange Man is kind of bad, though.
Okay, but he's not a communist.
And that's fine. I even admit it. I'm like, look, there are things that Trump has done that I don't really particularly agree with. But the DSA are fucking insane.
They go to the extremes.
No, I don't like Trump. I've never liked Trump, but he is not the source of all evil.
Right, that's true as well.
Right. I don't like him as in the beginning. I didn't like him as a person. However, when he first got elected the first time, that was actually, it was right after that my daughter and I went and we traveled to Israel for a couple weeks, and every place we stopped going there, being there, coming home, I was asking people what they thought about Trump becoming our president, and my conclusion by the time I got home was he was the president that we needed, because as a country, as a nation, we were looking very weak to other countries, and he was like the wild card. He's the crazy man with the red button, and nobody wanted to fuck with him because he's crazy enough to push that button.
Well, the other option was this dude wandering around aimlessly on a stage trying to figure out who to shake hands with, whether they were there or not. And that was so weak.
I mean, the thing is, it did seem like we needed that president. Like it was the tensions that if we didn't have that type of president, they was going to push the button on us. Because I remember talking to my friends about it at the time.
I don't know if I got that far. Certainly.
Maybe not, but I mean, just let me finish right quick, Greg. Yeah. My thing is, in his first term, he really didn't get to do a lot. And y'all know I don't believe in the left or the right, but I was kind of curious about what he could do if he didn't have all them blockades blocking him his first term. So, you know, I was down to see him have a second term, even though I didn't vote. I'm not gonna lie. And I mean, disappointed for the most part, I'm gonna say. But I mean, he did do some good things too.
When I went to vote for the second term, my voter registration had just magically disappeared and they wouldn't let me vote.
So I'm going to, so again, the debate itself degenerated and just as this did, it's just talk about Trump. But the things that we really needed to talk about, which I didn't even get to talk about really until my closing was, you've got so many great Republicans running, like Brandon Herrera in Texas and a couple others, that the idea of voting for a Democrat is borderline insane at this point. And so, but at any rate, so, and I'm trying to tie this back into the social contract deal because, and you did ask me, you know, when I go into these spaces. So, my job is to, you know, do the best I can to change that, or not change that worldview, but to demonstrate that that worldview is not accurate, right? Now it was hard because it was 2v4, right? It was me and Glenn versus, Pisco, Vince Wilson, Castle, and who's that other guy? Vigilante. So these are all pretty decent lefties to fight with, and I don't think I did too bad. But again, all they want to talk about is Trump bad. As far as the social contract parts of it, when you do enter into, so let's say that you're entering into something that's specific, right? Like you're coming up on a panel. There are rules to a panel, okay? And you do accept part of that social contract. Whether you want to acknowledge it or not, or whether you want to be a little pissant and say, well, I can do whatever fuck I want. Fuck all y'all. Well, certainly you can. Certainly you can do that. I've certainly done that. And you can certainly get kicked off of panels or not invited back, or, you know, just people just don't like you. And so, which is what we see, right? We see people who come into this space routinely that come in and they have the wrong attitude. And by the end of 2 or 3 weeks, they just don't come around anymore because they've had their dick knocked in the dirt more than one time. And this is just, whether you want to acknowledge it or not, when you come up onto a panel, you're accepting the host rules. You're accepting the way things flow. And there's some universal rules, right? Like, you know, cam up if you can, and if you can't or won't, make sure that you can verify that you're a real person and you're not going to pee bomb or do some other nefarious nonsense, right? That's a rule we all think about. Don't strike channels just because you get pissed off. That's another rule. You know, try not to talk over people. I have trouble with that one myself. But those are just rules.
But you'll criticize me for doing it.
Yeah,
he
right?
criticizes himself too.
I know,
so
I'm just fucking around.
I don't know that that's even a social contract. That's just the rules of the game.
Right. Well, I think there's a lot that ends up becoming social contracts, even if they're unsaid, for the simple fact of, like, I don't just walk up and walk in your front door. You know, that is a social contract that everybody seems to just kind of go with.
I would say that's a societal norm.
A societal norm, but it's not one that it's so easily broken. You know what I'm saying?
I just think that this is like some catchphrase crap that just people have picked up on, and they're using it as cope to just not have to deal with the fact that they continuously fuck up.
Right.
And so people say, that we had a social contract. So, I needed to, I've now said that they're an asshole, and I shouldn't have said that because we were friends because we're a social contract or whatever. I'm like, that's not how any of this shit works.
Yeah, no.
Right. But the problem is that you have a bunch of really soft, squishy people out there that can't take criticism. That can't be told that you are dumb as a fucking box of rocks and you should not be on the internet. If you say that to somebody, I may actually believe that. You don't have to agree with it. You can say, no, you're dumb as a box of fucking rocks, Grid, and you should fuck off of the internet. And I'd be like, maybe I should. I don't know. Is it Sunday? Because I don't come on Sundays, right? And
I want to direct this towards first of all,
Please
I'm
do.
not sure that there is any social contract online that doesn't involve terms of service. That is essentially the contract we're discussing when it comes to YouTube specifically.
Yes.
Otherwise, your social contract is with your, various government affairs, right? That's where the social contract is actually physically rubber meets road type thing.
Yes.
It's really not between me and you, except insofar as we both are Americans and we live here and we understand the laws and the social contract we have with the government. We should be able to interact between ourselves without running afoul of any illegalities, laws, fraud, anything like that.
So I'm going to add to that. I think that there are bad actors out there, right? And there are people who are maybe not feds, but Fed-like that are coming into spaces to act nefariously or with some agenda. And there's no social contract with those people. That's just what they do. Right. And whether or not it's true, because, for a long time, there were a lot of people who claimed that Generally Specific was a bad actor and he was a plant and all kinds of things. I've probably still a rumor.
I hear that one a lot. And for me, it kind of blows my mind because I've had wonderful interactions with the man.
He seems to have mellowed for sure.
The first time I went over there, he locked that shit down and had a serious back and forth with me where he was kind of figuring out my worldview and my stance when it comes to faith, right? And then we sat there and we read the book of Habakkuk together. He'd read 3 verses, I'd read 3 verses, back and forth. I had a great time. And I'm like, I don't understand how he goes over to pages and everything melts down. Because I had a perfectly wonderful time with him. I think he's great.
Well, and there's some people that just hate themselves, right? Yeah. And I'm not going to name any names, but there are people who are always angry. They're always angry, and you don't know where you stand with them day to day.
Agreed.
They are just I'm again not going to name any names, but I interact with a bunch of these people, and I am shocked that they're able to maintain friendships because they literally just have so much internal anger, and it just comes out all the time. And
speaking of that, Angry Casper, you are correct. I apologize. I do remember that interaction. I had forgotten about that interaction, and I disavow of the things that he said to you that day and to Denizen, and I made that very clear. Yeah. But his ideas his stance is not mine.
You talking about me?
No.
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Generally Specific.
All right then. All right.
It's odd.
But I mean, but I do think, look, I really dislike this term social contract. There are societal norms. I made a bet with Dusty. 5 bones. 5.
Great. I was counting on you taking the next freaking bet.
I'm not stupid.
I put money in on that. God damn it.
Yeah. So I'm not stupid. But I paid up.
No, I know you're not.
And this is the thing, look, ultimately, you can say whatever you want to about me. Was I sued? Hell yeah. I've openly said multiple times, you can go check tape. I've been sued a lot. I own businesses. Nobody loves to sue anyone more than a business owner. It's like painting a target in neon coloring right on your back, because everybody thinks that they're going to be able to get one over on you, that you don't know what you're doing and they're smarter than you and they're going to get some money.
Which is why we hire lawyers.
Yeah. Which is why this is why I speak softly, but I carry an attack attorney. Okay. And that
bitch is a fucking shark. You can try it if you want to, bro. I won't fuck with her.
The best attorney you can get is a, like 30-something female junior partner.
A bitter Iron Maiden.
Bitter
Yes, sir. An absolute shark. There's blood to goddamn water, and she's after everything.
Bitter as fuck. They're not. I literally had this one attorney. She told me, she stuck that bony ass finger in my face and said, "They're not getting a damn dollar out of you." And I was like, hell yeah, baby.
I love it when they get emotionally invested and they come and dress you down like you're the one that did it wrong, but it's all on your side. It's like you walk away feeling bad, but at the same time, it's like, I'm glad she's with me.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, hold it down for a minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I got to make it all about me. Witchy Bishy says it's all about 10th unless it's about me. That's true, though. It is all about me. Sorry. Look, I
Everyone's always throwing shade.
Look, I can be a diva, but really, I mean,
they want me to be a diva, and then they try to say that, oh, didn't really just full of anger. Like, you guys saying that full of anger thing, and I'm sitting here going, man.
Well, you're not. I don't know that you're that angry, but anyway.
I don't have any anger. So you guys are talking about social. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. You go ahead.
That's all right. I kind of want to go a little bit further into this, like things that I've said that people try and call me on. I've been sued. I've had customers that got really fucking pissed. I literally had a guy steal his car out of my shop while I was in China.
Nice.
That's how fucked up it can be. And then the guy wrote like a 7-page soliloquy online about how I fucked him over. But you know who ended up paying who, right?
Sasquatch's computer crash. He'll be there.
It wasn't me. And so the Squatch left, man.
His computer crashed. He'll be back.
Oh boy. But I mean, I just find it funny that people get so angry in this space and so mad.
Yeah.
And they take things so personally.
Well, no, that's because I said earlier. See, I've been away for a long time, right? Because like I get the person you guys all knew ever before is not the guy that you know now. See, because like I'm retired now, right? So I'm addressing what you're saying. Is
sure.
I see things. I'm not even a YouTuber. I'm a disgruntled viewer. I ended up on YouTube by accident. These people are bringing their real life trauma to the internet and then trying to like Dusty was saying, they're trying to find their place. And then exactly like you said happens is they come around for a little while, then they're gone because they make fools of themselves.
Yeah. Well, and I think that there's some like it seems like there's some motivation to be very disingenuous and lie and like create an alter ego that doesn't exist. And then it's very, the problem is it's very easy to tell when people aren't being real. I think maybe it's just me, but
no, I feel it too.
But I don't know about this covert contract or social contract stuff. I feel like it's a lot of cope, mostly by people who just, get angry and feel ostracized and feel like people aren't being who they are supposed to be or some bullshit.
Right. Like if there's rules, then how come people can't follow them? And my girlfriend left me for my best friend and it's like, okay, bro.
Sorry.
Cool story.
You're good, Squatch. Since we've brought this up, I'm really curious. Grid, what are your thoughts on the Andrew Candace debate from this morning?
Oh, goodness. Here we go.
I didn't get to see. I mean, this will be really short. I didn't get to watch a lot of it. I was busy I've been busy all day. Like I was even late to my debate because I had to go change the thermostat out in one of my rental units because it's been like it's 100 degrees today, and it's like stupid hot inside this guy, this poor bastard's house that he rents from me, and so I had to go fix that.
That's a good man.
I fell asleep and missed the start. So
I was busy all day, and I got to see a little bit of it here and there. I had to talk. My wife and I were talking about stuff this morning. We got a lot of stuff going on. But overall, what I observed is that Andrew did the best job I've ever seen him do of being really calm and really focused. And I think he knew he had to be because Candace would not answer a question. For someone who asks a lot of questions, she would not answer even one.
That's not true. She answered every single question.
Yeah, I was gonna say what she answered every question he gave her.
So. No,
well, she didn't let him frame the question and how she answered, but she answered every question.
Nah,
he didn't like the answers she was given because he didn't agree with them.
And what I kind of saw was
I didn't hear her actually answer.
I saw kind of like a little bit, and then mind you, I was late coming in because I fell asleep. When I came in though, I kind of saw almost like he would start asking questions. It would reach a point that he didn't like, and he would divert, and she would be like, "No, I want to keep going." But he was like, "No, I want to go over this way," and that would bring up
that might be a slant. You may be slanting that because that's kind of the opposite of what I saw. What I saw was Andrew would start a line, and she would say, and she would go off on like some wild ass tangent that didn't have anything to do with what they were talking about, and she would have and she was trying to bundle 3 or 4 points in the same. Now again. I have very small, like these are snippets of like 10 or 15 minutes at a time that I could catch. And overall, I thought that Andrew did a really good job. He could have done a little better. I think he was really amped up. I don't know if he maybe had a lot of coffee or whatever.
That foot was going a mile a minute with him.
That looked like me. That's what I look like when I'm like amped up and like ready to go. Cause my wife just complains to me about it all the time. I move all the time. I just can't sit
he
still.
moves all the fucking time, and this is why I don't edit any of his fucking videos because he can never fucking sit still.
I do not sit still. And Andrew looked kind of like what I look like when I'm all like wound up like that. I think that I didn't, I disagree with, and look, I understand that you guys were watching with Dusty, and he has a very specific slant, and he did all of that. But I watched someone who had made very clear, very public claims, literally pivot every single time to
that you can't back up with any substantiation whatsoever. No. You can't back up what you're saying, just like Andrew couldn't back up what he was saying. He played out of context clips. She corrected the narrative from what he tried to frame it as. He was wrong. And then he would dance around.
Hold on.
One at a time.
So skip. I thought I was
done. I have to say this. I take a little bit umbrage with it. Like, I don't give a fuck what Dusty's take was. I saw what I saw for myself on that debate.
Sure.
And it looked like he tried to frame every question or every answer that she gave him. It seemed like he was getting agitated. It seemed like he played clips out of context to be a cunt. And when she wanted to ask him questions, in order for him to take back what all the power he lost and claw back what little bit of fucking power he could, he would not answer any questions she asked him. He got fucking.
I disagree.
Pause. Everybody pause. I swear to God, I'll crash it right fucking now. Hold on.
Stop. Don't make me start muting.
That's the thing is I forgot about this point when I came up on Dusty's to comment on this, and this is the most adorable. This is the most. I'll move my mic. This is the most adorable part. I told my husband about this earlier. He began the entire debate by saying, I brought information that I got from TPUSA that I'm going to release here. It's going to be epic. And then at the end, she called him on it and said, show it. And he goes, no, I'm going to show it on my show. Pussy ass bitch. Anybody who's standing behind this guy, I got no respect for you. Fuck you.
All right, can I chime in now?
Yes, Glenn Lawrence.
All right.
Floor is
All
yours,
right,
sir.
let me chime in here. One, let's be clear here. She said that there was a patsy, that there was a patsy, that Tyler Robinson was a patsy. When she was pressed on it, she couldn't prove that point. All right. She tried to say TPU USA and Erica Kirk were involved in his assassination. When pressed on it, she walked it back. Right.
You mean the clip that he played?
I didn't see that part.
You mean the out of context clip that he played, Glenn?
No, I'm talking about I've watched her shit where she literally.
No, I've watched her go over stuff and mull over theories. So are you saying that during an 8-hour show, everything that I say on my show is 100% true?
10th man, let him speak all the way through, please.
I'm losing a lot of respect here.
Please,
I know I know you're passionate about this, but let me get what I have to say out.
No, I'm burning it all down passionate about nonsense. I'm tired of this shit.
10th, I don't want to have to mute you. Please, I'm begging you, sir. Please be respectful.
Dare you.
Let him get through his whole thing. Okay? I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Glenn.
So when it comes to the argument, she had to prove that they say that there's overwhelming evidence that Tyler Robinson is a patsy. She could not prove that. She couldn't prove it. That's the whole crux of her argument, is that Tyler Robinson's a patsy. And she could not prove that at all. And so for anybody to say that she won the debate, she lost clearly based on the technicality of her saying that Tyler Robinson is a patsy when she could not provide any evidence to support that claim. And I'll just land there.
So was the receipt evidence, yes or no?
She gave plenty of evidence to bring it into question.
She didn't have the receipt.
About?
No.
It was published
she did not
online.
bring any irrefutable evidence to say that Tyler Robinson is a patsy.
So
I've seen tons of evidence that he's a patsy.
Okay.
Tons.
Okay.
And that's what she said. No, hold on. Pause. Because she.
I'll hop back in a little bit.
Man, I'm going to snap.
No, 10th, you can calm down. This is, come on.
Hey, you're writing false narratives.
I don't think there's a false narrative. I mean, as far as the receipt, I don't know that it's ever actually been online. I think people have said that this is a receipt, but it's not been proven. Also, I think there was an altered version that was going around online that was proven to be fake. And that's why when and this is actually one of the few pieces I saw, was Andrew asked her, do you have a copy of it? Can I see it? And she said, I don't have a copy of it, but I've seen it. And he's like, well,
trust me, bro, doesn't work.
Yeah, trust me.
And I want to be on Candace's side on this one, actually.
And literally everything was like that. As far as the out of context clip, crying that he didn't play an hour's worth of your show as being an out of context clip that's a bitch move. That's a bitch move. She could have said
one with a questionable edit in it that I thought was interesting.
She could say, hey, can we show the previous minute and a half as well? Yeah. That would have been a better, but to sit there and say, oh, you're just playing it. Well, she was playing out of context clips. What the fuck?
She didn't play any clips.
Yes, she did.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
No, she played the clip that was the basis for one of her comments. That she was
played
commenting
a clip
on
of the SEAL team guy claiming that the what was it, the bullet hit funny or some shit, which he was fucking wrong about that. That's not how any of that shit works. Like, I don't know. He must have just been like surprised by the question and just said the first thing that came to mind, because he's fucking wrong. Like, I can prove that shit. Like, I can tell you.
Who are you saying is wrong? The SEAL guy or Andrew? Who you're saying?
The
is
SEAL
wrong?
guy. The SEAL team guy was absolutely fucking wrong. When a bullet hits you, things happen with your clothes and everything else. If a bullet passes close to you, your clothes move. Like this, that was the dumbest.
Right, and sometimes
why that was
no. Grid, I completely understand where you're coming from. And sometimes bullets are magic. I believe it. I believe everything you're saying. See, that's what I'm talking about. The fact that you are
there's no
dude, you're the
here.
same guy that said the stuff that you said about the pretty stuff and the good and all that, right? Like, like I tried to get along with you guys, but like I have an eidetic memory, right? So I remember the whole thing. I also watched tons of other stuff to prepare for all of this. And now I'm listening to a guy say, I watched a couple 15-minute clips here and there, and
yeah, unfortunately,
none of the things you're saying, but I'm just saying, but none of the things you're saying are true. The clip that she played,
Dan, every fucking thing I said was the truth. That SEAL guy,
no, that's your perception of the
truth. That motherfucker's wrong.
Okay, because of all the shooting people you've done.
Come here, baby.
I'm definitely not gonna say anything online, but I've shot a lot of things, and I can tell you that close move when a bullet impacts.
Yeah,
like that specifically.
Yes, like that. If it passes,
so you have
passing close to you will do it.
No, I'm just saying.
I can literally tell you. I can probably go find video of a bullet going through the grass and the grass bending over just from the bullet going by.
We know about that.
It's insane for the SEAL team guy to say that. Like that was.
Are you saying
put up there
that you have 100% confidence that everything is what the state is presenting the way that it is?
I don't know the state's complete case, so I would never say that. However, I will tell you that I 100% believe that a 30-06 entered into Charlie's neck and killed him. 100%, not a doubt. There's no doubt in my mind.
Definitely Robinson.
I believe it was Tyler Robinson.
Yeah.
See, that's where the disconnect happens. I don't buy into the Charlie Kirk's not dead or other bullshit conspiracy theories like that. The question is who did it and why? And I think
what was the other thing? I'm sorry, OG. I was talking to myself. I apologize.
And I think that Candace delivered plenty of evidence to lead to the doubt in the state's case. And the fact that the state's case is based on hearsay, as she said, a reasonable hearsay, however, it is, though. The state literally, yes, it is. Go back and watch what we watched.
I watched it. I literally watched the part where she was talking about, and they put the clip up of what is hearsay. And it's not hearsay if it's direct knowledge. Hearsay is me telling you that.
Knowledge.
Me telling you that. But if an actual witness says it, it's not hearsay. If Tyler Robinson texts somebody, that's not hearsay. If he says something to somebody, that's not hearsay. If his parents say something to somebody else, that's not hearsay. And it was literally like literally put the statute up because I actually wasn't familiar with the Utah statute, but I don't really care. However, the other thing, what was the other? Oh man, I just had it. There was something. It was so weird that they made an issue of it, and I couldn't. I was trying to wrap my head about why, and now it's faded off again because I didn't. I just have pieces of the video of the what I watched. What was it? It was
either way, it's largely irrelevant. I think she gave plenty of reasons why it may have not been him, why he could be a patsy. And in 50 years, when you're long dead and I'm your age, they're going to they're going to come out and be like, well, you know what? They probably did kill Charlie Kirk, just like they're doing with JFK.
I remember what it was.
No, because the president will say what Trump said about the JFK files when he said, if you saw what I saw, you wouldn't release them either.
So
go ahead, Grid.
Well, there's nothing sealed in Charlie's case right now. So first of all, Abby Normal, Andrew owned a gun shop, was a gunsmith, still does gunsmith work up to he may not now that he's moved out of Michigan, but up until he moved out of Michigan, he was still doing gunsmith work for like old clients and stuff. And so I don't know about I don't know. I mean, anybody can be an NRA firearms instructor. That's not. It's cool. It's not that cool. What was interesting was Candace's claims about, things being given back. Well, yes, the state doesn't normally keep the property of a deceased person once they have all the pictures and everything else, unless they deem it material to the case. So a cross he's wearing or a watch that you're wearing or something like that, that
was a backpack
that is often returned to the family.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
That for her is
right.
It was just weird, the things, and maybe I missed a lot of it, right? Like maybe I missed some like the better parts, but the pieces I saw were so weird for her to talk about in the way she's talking about them. Like of course the state will release the victim's property to their family once it's been cataloged and all of that. Now, if they deem it pertinent to the case, like his shirt, right, with the blood on it, or like if he was wearing a necklace and it had it had somehow intercepted the bullet, they would keep that, right, because that's material evidence. But it's not unusual for the state, at least. Now, again, I'm going to go by. I don't live in Utah, so like I know in Tennessee that would happen. They would release the property fairly quickly. I mean, it's just not material to the case. It's not part of it, right? I just think it was a weird thing that she made a big deal out of that and used that as kind of like some evidence of a cover up, that the prosecution gave her back her husband's property. It was weird.
I think the implication was a lack in interest in investigation. I don't think it was so much the cover up as it was that I guess maybe part of the cover up is just not keeping any of that stuff. I'm not sure how that works.
Yeah, but it wasn't everything though. I think that they kept they kept all the pertinent stuff. It was just like some very specific things. Like I think his cross or maybe.
No, she was specifically speaking about a backpack that was part of his staff that was like way far away from where anything should have been from his staff. And she finds that odd, and the fact that they released it without even looking into it.
But it was way far away.
Yeah, with just whatever she showed it on a map. Supposedly, I didn't see the map.
I don't know.
And it was very far away.
My understanding was it was. And again,
but this is my issue.
I don't know that I was really focused on it at that point, but yeah, it's not unusual for the property to be released.
I find it odd that Andrew said the words, "I'm going to question the questioner," but you see, the burden of proof is on the state, not on the dead guy's friend, right? So it's very odd to watch some random dude that I used to argue with on Sarah the Raging Tomato now get involved in Candace
it's
and
odd
her
that
dead
Candace
friend.
is involved. It's
Why?
really super odd to me that.
Why? I know somebody that I used to be hold on. I know somebody that I used to be a producer for that just magically turned up dead after they talked to me and said people were after them and shit, right? And I still can't let that shit go. And you just think I should just let that shit go? Just fucking move on?
Well, I mean,
why would it be weird? Him and Candace were friends. Like you and Andrew are friends, probably closer.
Yeah.
Well, like, why is that weird?
Why?
If I watched my homie get shot in the neck, I would probably do T charges to people.
Why did it take her 2 months to get interested?
She's been interested since day one.
That's not what she said today. That's not what she said today.
Well, then she's lying about her stuff because she's talked about this since it happened.
I'm sure she addressed it, but who just goes out?
For a minute, I can make a good argument for grief. I can make a very good argument for grief, and that is that sometimes it takes a minute for it to set in, and then the reality has to hit, and then the thoughts have to start going. So it can take, that 2 months to kind of start questioning it and be like, and reject whatever you're being told. So I don't hold that part against her.
Look, all I'm saying is, and Not Laws brought up a good point when we were actually watching with Dusty, is the reason that you know that there's something there is if there wasn't, the right would have used this to use as a cudgel to pass legislation, to attack the left, to finally get all their political aims in.
What legislation would this help
largely pass? For one, it would have helped them regulate Antifa as a fucking terrorist organization. Still haven't done that, even though Trump promised he would do it during his fucking.
Yeah, I mean, they keep trying. It just doesn't.
Yeah,
doesn't
and
seem that-
the
doesn't
fact
seem
that
to
the
stick.
right didn't the fact that the right hasn't used it to push legislation in its wheels shows that they don't want people looking into it because there's something.
I don't think that that's necessarily the case. I don't know that. I don't know. I mean,
Either
maybe
that,
it
and the
would
right,
push-
either that, or the right's retarded.
maybe that would push legislation forward, but it could backfire
Two
just as
things
bad.
can be true.
You know, but it you know, like it could. I don't know about that. Using it to push legislation forward is more a Democrat thing to do.
It's more of a winning thing to do. Actually, because it's not a dichotomite thing. It's more of a winning thing to do. When the Republican Party did it, it was successful. And they used to do it.
When did the Republicans use the death of someone to push through legislation?
Really, Grid? You gonna be one of those guys? All right. Now let me get you some evidence.
911.
Yeah.
That was legislation.
9/11.
We just went to
Patriot
war.
Act.
We went to
Yeah.
war.
Like,
I
no,
guess we
we
don't get a
war
Patriot Act out of it,
war
yeah.
against the people.
That
We
wasn't
went to
a
war.
death.
They put you at what, 25 trillion in debt, or was it more than that?
I don't know what that war cost us.
More than it was worth.
Mm.
Y'all gotta stop being dichotomites, man. The right and the left dichotomy is retarded. Join the third position. And
There is
fight
no
to
third
win.
position.
Yes, there is. At least fight to
Is
win.
it like the third eye? Is it in the center of my
Some-
head or in the back of my head?
I mean, you can make jokes all you want to, but here's the thing, Grid. You know why you're right. You know why you. I don't even want to call y'all the right, but I will. You know why y'all are gonna lose this go around? Because you know what? You know why Trump won. You know why the right beat woke 1.0. It's because white nationalists and extremists targeted immigration, and most of you guys targeted the trans movement. Because those were culture war topics that people didn't like. You know why you're going to lose to woke 2.0? Because now everything's expensive because of Biden and Trump mismanaging the economy. And you motherfuckers sit here and talk like groceries aren't expensive as fuck, like gas isn't reaching $4 a gallon. Y'all are going to lose this go around because y'all can't recognize, just like the woke wouldn't fucking budge on homosexuality, transgenderism, and immigration. Y'all won't budge on the economy and house prices. And guess what? The third position is going to gain more and more ground. The third position is the pragmatic position. It's not right or left. New parties are going to form, and that's why all of these problems are what they are. Is because that's.
I mean, we'll see. I mean, right now, it's looking pretty good for the Republicans.
Yeah, one more fucking election season of prices increasing. Let's see how confident you are in that. I'm not saying I want Democrats to win because it'll undo. I'm not a dichotomite. I don't like Democrats or Republicans. I think
those are your choices.
It's awful,
my man. Those are your
and we need to change that. We absolutely need to change that. It's a uniparty, Grid. It's a uniparty. It ain't no right or left.
It's actually, I mean, anybody, when I kind of stopped listening when people start talking about uniparty because left and right are very different.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Because your own actual dichotomy, the political compass test, only puts the Democrats and Republicans a few points away from each other.
My test?
Yes, all of
what
our
are you talking
tests.
about? I don't have a test for it. I can tell you that
you're a dichotomite. You believe in the left-right dichotomy.
Yeah, I believe that leftists are, for the most part, seeking more and more socialism, and I disagree with socialism.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm a constitutionalist, so I believe that at the end of the day, we keep doing stupid things, counting on a different reaction.
No, we keep doing the same stupid things.
Yeah, we keep doing different things, looking for a different
my
reaction.
brother in Christ, every 50 years, we alternate between half-ass socialism and crony capitalism. It's a fucking cycle that happens every 50 years, and we
No,
get
it's-
further and further in debt.
That's OG, man. You're cool.
We go
but-
for no. We go for no.
Hold on.
No. I let you overtalk me all the time. I'm not doing it this time.
Go ahead.
The simple fact is, we went from FDR and his damn fucking neo-communism to deregulation by Reagan to crony capitalism. Then under the Clintons and the liberal march, we went back to semi-fucking socialism. And now under Trump, we're going right back to crony capitalism. There, I laid out the cycle for you.
Okay.
You're going to deny it because that's a fact.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you this right now. First of all, I don't believe in what's called crony capitalism. There's just capitalism, and nepotism's a real thing. I happen to like nepotism. I would 100% hire my son over somebody else just because he's my fucking son. I like nepotism. I think it's a wave of the future. Matter of fact, if more people did it and actually enacted a little nepotism, maybe things wouldn't be so far out of fucking whack. However, on the left side of the aisle, it's not half-ass socialism. It's just all the socialism they can get, because thankfully,
half-assed.
Thankfully, we won't allow it to get it much further. Although, hold on, I let you go. Then I just literally was debating Pisco and a bunch of other lefties on the DSA movement, and their entire mantra is, well, the DSA guys say they want campaign reforms and they want a balanced budget and they want all of this stuff, blah blah blah. And I'm like, yeah, people say shit they like that all the time, but they are actual socialists, and the shit that they're talking about is fucking insane, and we shouldn't vote for insane people.
Yes, well, that's why we shouldn't vote for the right either. And by the way,
what is the right asking for that is insane?
Have you seen fucking prices lately? Have you seen what the deregulation of corporations have done lately? What have it done for the American people, Grid?
Well, you managed to get are you, hold on. Hold on. Are you serious right now? All right. How do we make money in this country? How do people live?
We work for it. Mutual exchange.
Why do we, or where do we work for it?
Wherever the fuck we can. Sometimes,
right, wherever the fuck we can, including those businesses including the businesses that do all of the things that you're complaining about. People work there. They have to have a job.
If those corporations could enslave their employees, they would.
But they can't.
They can now that all those small businesses shut down. But all the large corporations were all protected during that, right? Sorry, OG, but come on.
You know about the COVID? Yeah, COVID fucked everything up.
If the right people play, they might as well be able to.
So how did those people that lost their businesses make money, Grid?
Well, they go to work for other companies.
No. I'm saying when they lost their companies, right, and they couldn't.
Why did they lose their companies?
Because they were shut down by our government.
Because the government interceded and ruined capitalism, right? Got all that wonderful socialism.
No. Our government is owned by corporations, brother. It's through capitalism and lobbying that shit would have happened.
No. I can get behind you on cronyism, because obviously I think all of COVID was nothing but cronyism, a bunch of fucking whack out, like just really whacked out people, especially Fauci, who tried back in the 80s with AIDS, and who tried back in the 80s with AIDS,
Don't forget
did the exact same shit, and then but got it right with COVID, the exact same fucking thing. And those and so when we as we came out of COVID and people were going back to work, a lot of them were able to work from home and do stupid shit. They had a lot of fucking money. You couldn't buy a fucking boat around here. You couldn't buy trucks. Trucks were $70,000 for a used piece of shit truck.
Yeah,
because the economy was so fucking great. And then, of course, it collapsed when people had to start going back to work and there weren't any more government subsidies, right?
Did you just slip in
that, right?
Did you just slip in that
hold on,
Fauci got it right during the lockdowns?
No,
During
he was
COVID,
being-
yeah, no, yeah,
he's
yeah.
being-
COVID by saying he got it right is he finally got America to fuck itself.
Oh, to like do the exception because so that he could get his stocks and the $900,000.
I still don't-
okay, right. I thought you meant that he did a good thing. Sorry.
No, fuck no. Fauci's an evil motherfucker. Look into that son of a bitch.
I know a lot,
dude.
I did shows about him for 7 years.
He said the exact same shit about AIDS. The only reason it didn't work, that he would have shut down the country over AIDS, except for whatever reason, the national awareness level was that it was the gays disease, and so he couldn't get enough people behind it to shut down the entire fucking country. But he tried, and he went to court over that shit too, and he got off. Somehow he became the national health fucking director. Like this shit's deep. It goes deep.
I mean, look, he fucked
It's
up.
because of what he just said. The corporations control it. It's got nothing to do with anybody that you vote for.
Yeah, he fucked up, and he should be held accountable. I mean, walled, if you want to know the truth. But that's purely because of how he chooses. If he's so corrupt that he handles every disease with lockdowns and shutting the country down, then that's obviously
It wasn't every disease. It was
high
very
treason.
specific.
Yeah, but it seems like Fauci, every chance he gets, shut the country down. It's terrible.
That is true. I mean, he did try multiple times. It just took COVID.
There was SARS. There was I
Yes.
can't remember the one that
H1N1. Bird flu.
grade.
H1. Yeah.
H1N1.
Yeah.
The problem is
swine flu is what that was. Swine.
If you have a hammer, everything becomes a nail.
Yeah.
Right? They're told that every disease can be look at anything.
Oh, they just
look
tried
at
it.
anything.
They just tried it. What was that shit earlier this year with the
Monkeypox, and now it's that parasite in the food.
Yes, monkeypox on the
And
fucking airplane in Germany or some shit.
Yeah,
Then
they tried
they
to
did
blame
it
that on the
again.
gays too.
Then they did it again where they tried to, cause they said that the C-19 teamed up essentially with the flu strain.
Yes. That was after the original lockdown. About a year later, they came out with like C-19D or some whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah,
and it
no,
was supposed to be
this-
way worse.
This was this year. Yeah, that
Oh, I didn't
one
even hear about
happened.
it.
But then this year they tried to do it again. They said that how nobody got the flu for like a year and a half because everybody was getting C-19. Well,
you
now
guys-
the flu and C-19 were
Yeah.
hitting people together.
But the
combined.
thing is that only specific corporations benefited from this whole deal, and they were all in Fauci's sector, all in not in his control, but
in his portfolio.
Yeah, portfolio. Yeah, right.
Almost every actual major multinational corporation broke record profits during the COVID years. What are you talking about?
So-
it wasn't just the medical
like
companies.
Walmart did, because Walmart was the only Walmart
was the only
place
grocery
that was allowed
store
to
that
stay
was allowed
open,
to be
right? Yeah, Walmart was the only one of the places to stay open. Lowe's, I remember even here in Tennessee, which I thought was really fucked up. They would only allow, there was like a week where they would only allow like 50 people in the Walmart at a time. It was crazy.
That's nuts.
And
So
and
don't
Lowe's
anybody.
and all of that. But the reason that they were breaking super high, why they were getting super high profits, is because people were at home. The government was sending out stimmy checks, and people were getting paid to do work at home, but they didn't have to drive. They didn't have to do a bunch of shit. A lot of people moved and sold their houses and took some equity out. And all of a sudden, again, I'm just pointing out that a used truck that has nothing to do with the corporation, a used truck went from 20 grand to 40. A newer used truck. I literally vividly recall talking to this dumbass out in Utah who had a good job, quit as he was going to make content on his farm, and he had a bunch of rental units that he was in debt for, and he had just bought a $70,000 used Ford truck on the most ridiculous payments I'd ever seen. I was like, what the actual fuck? And everybody was doing it, OG. I know, like, literally people were just walking in and taking on debt like it was no tomorrow. Like,
brother, I don't disagree with you. We just disagree.
But that's
on
not the corporations doing it. It's our government pushing the envelope to
brother,
make
our
it
government works through private corporations. The IRS is a private corporation. The Federal Reserve is a private corporation.
The Federal Reserve is technically private, but the IRS is a federal entity.
Our government, they may be a federal entity, but you need to look into it. Our government acts solely through private companies.
Yep. So the IRS is not corporate. The IRS is a government agency like any other. If you want to be mad at the IRS, be mad that they have their own fucking police force. Like, why? Why do they have a police? Why does the IRS need a police force?
For real.
Like, that's insane. Like, that's literally, that's insane. I'd really like to continue this because you got me all worked up and all that, but I actually need to.
We can talk
talk to Glenn for a few minutes.
We kind of fucked over.
This is really, really important. Emmett showed up earlier in the night claiming to be Easy's new manager. And he requested that I get whatever evidence, whatever. I need all the information about the fight, all of the sanction stuff. I need the information about his airplane
You need
ticket.
it or Emmett needs it?
Emmett needs it.
Emmett needs it. So somebody, I said I would try to mediate and go between, but if you want to go to him, please.
So this is just more cope. So first of all,
I'll get you the timestamp.
Admiral Gibbs needs Easy to give him some way of contacting him so he can send him the contract and get it signed. And I think that's it. And I'm not really sure.
So that's
this is not my deal.
Thing.
This is not my deal.
If you could please pass along word, because I was told that, like, well, shit, I can message Gibbs. I'm a retard. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
it's
just
late,
message
guys.
Gibbs and say that Emmett needs whatever, and you know,
the Crucible or Foundry Civil War is getting crazy.
Yeah.
What did you do to these men? Like, I never got the answer to that question before you go.
Me?
I had my internet shit out yesterday. Yeah,
I ignore them.
They don't like that very much at all. They are mad at you.
For real.
Well, here's a problem for them. I don't give a fuck. I wrote a whole song about it.
Well, me and you need to have continue this talk tomorrow or some other time because I like this type of talk. And I fucks with you heavy, brother. I just don't agree.
Man, it's fine, man. I mean, look, I am an evil corporation, so I know exactly what I'm talking about.
No, you're not. Shut up.
I'm literally about to name my. I tell you what, if I actually go decide to put enough effort in to get big again, I'm literally naming it Global Corp.
You should. Grid. Here's the thing, Grid. You think, and some of the people that watch you when you especially when you hang out with me, think, and it's not you. It's not necessarily you, but you think. I think y'all tend to agree, but they don't understand what I'm saying. If this makes sense, because I actually had to deal with a hater that's from your community in Dusty's today. Like, I've had a lot of haters come to me today.
Well, I think the thing is that I don't agree. I don't agree with your take. I can understand where you're coming from, but I think you're wrong. But here's the thing. I can't change your fucking mind. That's not my job. I'm just like, okay, you're wrong, and that's fine. It's cool. And it's if you want, hopefully, and this is what I find. A a lot of people who are in your position where they think think a third party is the answer and all this other shit, they start, especially if they start making actual real money, they become super conservative super fast, and all the third party shit and all that goes away, unless they make $1 billion or $2 billion, and then all of a sudden they want to be friends with Democrats because Democrats are gonna slide them a little extra. You know what I'm saying?
Well, my thing is my ambitions. If I ever get wealthy, I will never become a conservative or a progressive, because my machinations are for my nation and my people. I don't care about political parties. I care about the health and safety of my nation. And I would use that will. I feel like the man who puts his nation and his community first, I feel like gets that wealth back. And that's why when you go, you're an evil corporation, I'm like, fuck you, Grid. You put you may not like to act like it, but you put your community and your workers first. You've talked about how you paid them. You talked about how you do that. You don't fuck over your people.
Right. But I think that, see, here's the thing though. I think most corporations do it that way. I think most corporations pay, literally, a lot of them will pay more than they have to just to get the good people, and to keep them, right? And I think that, like, even when it's questionable, and certainly there's bad apples, man. I mean, there just are, right?
I don't agree with you because of the H-1B visa issue that we're having.
But I don't see H-1B as an issue. I don't. Like, I see it as a non-issue to get people wound up. We've always had H-1Bs. It's capped at a limit for a reason. And those people have to leave the country, right?
Yeah, but they're fucking that system as much as they can and abusing it as much as they can. And
maybe they are.
No, it's a fact. It's a fact.
I don't know that they are. I mean, I physically know people on H-1Bs, and I have for 20 years. I've been aware of the program. I know people have come and left and all that. So the thing that I don't like about what they're doing with H-1Bs now is it seems like they're really trying to not have the time limit. And I disagree with that. Because as it is right now, and all right, I'm going to give you two examples, and then I've got to go. So first, I used to date this Canadian girl. Smoking.
Was her name Easy?
Yeah. No, it was a white girl. It was a real girl with boobs and everything. And her name was Corinne with some really French name. And she was cool. She was a traveling nurse. For her to get a job in this country, now she was on an H-1B, and for her to get a job in this country, she literally had to prove every year that nobody else would. There was nobody else for the position she was getting hired, right? And she had to work with the employer, and a lot of employers wouldn't work with her on that and all that kind of thing, right? And eventually she ended up marrying some American dude and not having to worry about it, and that was totally cool. I wish her lots of luck. Haven't thought about her in a long time, like 20 years, but and I thought that was fine, right? Now, did she get paid a lot? Yeah, she did. But everyone that did her job got paid a lot. Like, she didn't get paid more or less than anyone else. I do understand the concern that that in some areas there's like this weirdness where H-1Bs get paid less. I've not encountered that in anyone I know. Like, they all get paid really well. Now, it may not all be in cash, but they get paid really well. The second instance is one of my wife's friends is here right now on an H-1B from China. Now, again, she has to prove every year or 2 years that nobody else can, that there's no other applicants qualified for the job that she does. If there's an American that applies for the job and is qualified, she's out. I think it's every 2 years that she has to do that. It could be 5 years. Don't quote me on that. I know it's changed. I don't know. but she has to do it to stay in the country. And after I think she can only stay here 5 years, and then she has to leave the country. Period. Like, can't stay. Now, obviously, I think she's trying to find a dude and get married, and all of that. And
how old is she? You said she's Asian.
I don't know. She's probably like 26, 27, something like that.
Oh, baby. Hey, I'm gonna hit you up in Discord.
All right. I'll throw a line out for you. But
networking, baby.
Network. That's the right kind of networking. But my point is that I don't see H-1B as a problem. I see the potential for H-1B to become a problem if it gets more politicized, which is what I really truly believe that Vivek. I met the guy. Yeah, Vivek Ramaswamy, who I met, super cool guy. I think that he wanted that. He wants a modernized H-1B program, but I don't think he's ever going to get it.
No, what he wants as an Indian, and look at Texas if you don't believe me. Indians, they'll play nice, they'll pretend. Their entire fucking culture is based off scamming and ripping people off.
Yeah, and right. I mean, they're bad people, all that. I do think
it's about them being bad people. They're manipulative as fuck, and they
really, they're a homogenous society, which we are not.
No, Indians are not a homogenous society. There's like 50,000 ethnic groups.
Right. But in their ethnic group, they're homogenous. You can't, if you're this group, you don't mix with this group. They're the largest source of gangs in the world, to be honest with you.
Yeah, yes.
Anyway, so I do think Vivek's running for governor of Ohio, and I think he ought to. I would, if I lived there, I would vote for him. I do have property there. I wonder if I can vote there.
No.
But I like Vivek. He's solid. The only problem, it was dude. I'm gonna tell you, man. I gotta go. But so I met Vivek, and at this. At GunCon, and he delivers his speech. I asked him some questions, and he kind of answered it. And actually, when I got up there, I told him, like, "Hey, I'm a content creator. Really enjoyed when you were running for president. You gave me a lot of content. Good job, And so he's like, "Oh, I have to watch it." And I told him I'd send him some shorts, which I never did. But
I just got to ask you this, all right? Yeah. And I got to ask anybody that supports Indians and H-1B visas. If they were so much better than Americans, instead of actually cheaper, which is what they are, if they were better than Americans,
not a question,
more qualified as Americans, why can't they do
not
it?
More qualified.
Then what is it?
That's the problem. It's not a question of being better or more qualified. It's a question of there's no qualified American who wants to do that job, who's applied for that job.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know.
Everything that I bitch about is why, Grid. The fact that we're trying to stop. Yes, because there's a lot wrong with our country and system. The fact that education is through the roof. The fact that we put our college educated and into debt. The fact that and I get it, right? I get it. The underwater basket weaving degrees, the fucking the bullshit that liberals want to do.
But all right, hold on. I can't hold on. I get where I think I know where you're going with it. The problem is, OG, is that if there's no qualified American for the job, and I'm a company and I need to hire somebody, and I have a choice between hiring an Indian, a Korean, a Chinese, a Canadian, maybe even an Irish little fucker, with the little scrawny guy. and one of those people, their resume fits, their experience is what I need and everything. I'm going to hire that person, even knowing that in 4 years they got to leave the country. They can't be here forever.
You're going to hire the Indian because they'll work for cheaper. But you can't do that with H-1B. The statistics also speak in my favor. They've probably lied about their resume. The hiring managers probably also an Indian, and that plays a huge factor into them hiring another H-1B visa Indian, because like look, it may not work that way everywhere else, but it damn sure works that way in Texas.
All right, so I'm going, man. You're going to get me on the H-1B thing.
We can do it. We can do it later.
No. So here's the thing. Do you know what the number one H-1B visa is?
No, go ahead. Let's pretend I don't know.
It's modeling.
No way.
OnlyFans models. Yeah, he's right. OnlyFans models.
That's the number one H-1B.
And you think for a minute somebody wants to see Patel Patushta? No, that's a Ukrainian girl's job.
Yeah, right. And yeah. So.
And it's not it is the highest H-1B visa, but the problem is, Grid, if you look at the data, especially in Texas, Indians are abusing the system and lying and getting their own ethnic kin, and they're building up wealth, and they're systematically entering into our government, and they're building ethnic blocks within their own country within this country to build up power. They're supported by Indians in India. It's literally part of their plan for dominance around the world. That's their plan to actually become a superpower. It's through remittances and gaining political power in Western countries, because Western countries are retarded and have democracies.
Yeah.
And I can't wait for the West to burn. Not because I hate freedom, not because I hate America or I hate white people, but the own stupidity that the West just refuses to fix.
So, so the and they don't actually call them H-1B visas. They're what is it?
O2 or O1 visas.
Yeah,
the actual good ones.
Yeah. So the H-1B are like a really small percentage compared to these O02 or OOB or whatever the fuck. But it's literally OnlyFans models.
It's vice versa.
We're importing. We don't have. Apparently, we don't stock enough quality American pussy. We need to import that shit.
I agree. We should import all the hot pussy. I'm just saying, like
my
immigration policy is the hot ones can come.
All right, let me say, come on. I've been quiet for a long time. You guys are going to cause pussy drain in the other countries. You
pussy drain in the other countries. Yes,
that's crazy. But no. So technically, you're right. But the actual O2 visas, it's the other way around. So like they're abusing the O2 visas for like OnlyFans models.
Yes.
But the O2 visas we're talking about is you're supposed to be exceptionally.
Yes,
qualified and like
or generate a lot of money or have a large following.
No, and you know those visas, as pro-nativist as I am and as anti-immigration as I am, I completely am okay with those for national security reasons.
He's all about the titties, ladies and gentlemen. He is all about the titties.
Well, I mean, I do like all the hot Ukrainian chicks over here, but I also like the thought of us being able to recruit like other people's geniuses and be like, "Hey, you want some money? And fit me a time machine."
I do think that we do need to limit the number of Indians that are coming over on H-1B, and it is. Man, we can have a talk about it. Most of the Asians seem to be coming over on I think J1s, I think, are what they are, which is an educational visa, which means they're working. It's like a work study visa. Only their work study is for like a corporation. So
yeah, see, I'm actually totally against education visas. The American education system should be for Americans.
Yeah,
it raises.
I've been talking a lot about Cornell. Cornell pulls that shit. They bring in a whole bunch of Asians on those visas, and like they don't do shit for the local kids that have grown up here their whole lives.
Well,
it's wild.
I mean, I don't disagree, but however, Harvard just lost a case like 2 or 3 years ago where they were racist against Asians and literally had 2 entrance exams, one for non-Asians, one for Asians. So that's interesting. Look, first of all, I think too many people go to college as it is. I think that the only reason why anyone on the face of the planet can say that they have, more doctors or more better trained this or better trained that. You know why? Because they all trained in fucking America. That's why they all go to school here. And so that's and you know what? I'm not opposed to tightening those controls. I think it ought to actually be, other than for actual tourism that generates dollars, I think it ought to be really hard to come here, just like it is in every other fucking country in the world.
I think we need to put in a parameter where if they're going to come and they're going to go to schools in the United States, when they get their degree, when they finish up school, they need to be stuck here for X amount of time, especially because a lot of them are going through on a lot of scholarships.
You should go back. Good. Good.
I don't agree with that, Beth, because a lot of these people are coming into the country. That's probably my wife. A lot of these students come into the country. Their college is paid for by their country. They come over here, they become a doctor, they become a scientist, they become an engineer, they do whatever, and then they have to go back to their country and serve out their time for the money that the government advanced them to come here. And that's why a lot of times, and I get where the Democrats hate this, but I'm more of a meh person. But that's why you see all of these Ethiopian, Nigerian, Kenyan, and other nationalities.
Yeah,
I'm picking on Africa right now. But I'm picking on Africa right now. But that's why you see them in college here, where they have their tuition paid, but they live in a fucking like flop house, and they have no money. They walk around in like old clothes and shit because they don't qualify for scholarships or financial aid or any of that thing. So they go ahead.
Not up here, Cornell. The vast majority of foreign students that come and go to Cornell are there's of course some that are private pay, but the vast majority of them are on scholarships. And then on top of it, they receive a stipend from Social Security to try to entice them to stay in the country.
Sure, but I'm talking about the majority of a lot of students who come here to become doctors, engineers, and whatever. Their countries are paying for them to come here to do that, one way or the other, right? There's like I know that Saudi, one of the Arab countries has a deal with us where basically if they have like guys that want to go into engineering or whatever, those students, if they get good enough grades, they come here. We have like a program that takes them in and puts them into our schools. I don't know if they get financial aid from the U.S. or if Saudi pays them, but they're definitely placed and housed and everything with government assistance. I don't know how much, but we have a very weird education system in this country. Especially as secondary. And to be honest with you, I don't think everybody should go to college. I think I certainly don't think, and this unpopular opinion, I don't think any state money should pay for anyone's college. If you can't afford to go to college, don't go to college.
I'm all for trade school.
That's where I think you're wrong.
I know.
China and Europe and India, for that matter, produce more engineers because they have a state-sponsored education system, and the ones that have shitty education,
but they all come here for it.
Yeah, that's what they pay for their students to come here. So you can't compete and you can't afford college because they come here, increasing the price.
Well, they didn't increase the price. We increased the price through financial aid.
And see, now I got to look this up because I am telling you, like Cornell gives out like
it's actually both.
Way.
I gotta go.
More.
I was supposed to talk to Glenn, and we were supposed to.
We got to continue this. I actually got to write down to me because me and Gibbs had an awesome conversation about National Socialism and I need to write it down so I can actually show you.
I'm not a National Socialist. I'm not a socialist of any kind. I'm barely a nationalist.
You will be.
I'm barely a nationalist. Like I'm like
if you're a constitutionalist, you're a National Socialist. I hate to tell you, bud.
I am barely a nationalist. I'm realistically like I'm so close to being one of the guys that lives in the woods with too many guns. You just don't even know.
Yeah, all those guys are National Socialists.
They're not.
Yes, they were. The Ruby Ridge guy was a white nationalist.
Ruby Ridge. I actually I met his daughter, I think, at a thing one time. I didn't know who it was, but
Grid, I'm gonna start being like Muslims. You're a National Socialist and don't even know it yet. It's crazy.
Mandy Cush says the vast majority of students receiving financial aid or scholarships at Cornell University are domestic U.S. citizens or permanent residents. No, I don't know.
No,
I gotta go. I'm such a normie. I am such a normie, I guess. All right, see ya. You guys have a great night.
Grid, come to my show tomorrow. Come to my show tomorrow. I have to do the thing.
I gotta look this up.
I'm looking it up for you. Don't worry. I'm looking it up for you.
That's a change. It was a whole lot more. 143. So, what percentage of students? I want to look this up. And
1 minute the education system is terrible. The next, all the other countries are sending their people there. It's really weird listening to these discussions.
I think this change was
no. Nothing changed. The definition of domestic for financial aid purposes at Cornell is broader than just U.S. citizens. U.S. citizens, permanent residents, refugees, asylees, and undocumented students who graduated from the U.S. high school are all classified as eligible. Non-citizens are domestic students. So it's a skewed demographic.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, man, I'm not making it up that this area is not there's a lot of foreigners here. A lot.
I love talking to Grid, man. It's fucking awesome.
I do too. That was awesome that he came for so long. Avil, how are you?
That's another thing. I don't like having just random retarded debates. Like AVG's debating about fucking workplace attire. Like that's why I can't stand the debate bros, because I would rather talk to Grid about the education system. Shit that matters.
Yeah.
They're just debating every little fucking thing like a retard. So,
yeah, because I was going to say, even Dee backed me up on what I was saying about Cornell the other day, and she went there.
Look, all I'm saying is, I wish Grid was still here. I wish I would have done this sooner.
Me too.
Because I could have did the thing where I pulled out the Constitution, like, we the people. We, that's socialist language. That tends to make a lot of the right always angry.
Well, I actually think I'm going to go ahead and shut it down. I got other stuff to do, and it is after 1 o'clock in the morning.
All right, peace out.
And honestly, there's not a lot of money coming in anymore. So, thank you, 10th, for coming. Thank you, everybody in the chat, for coming. I appreciate you guys. Please make sure you're subbed to the channel before you take off. I really need those subs.
Wait, before you end it, let's watch where the homie went over to Speakeasies.
Yeah. Good idea. I've still got that up somewhere in here. Hang on, let me find it. Or wait, no. Damn it. I changed it.
Before we end all this, can I, 10th man, are you still here?
He left. So I'm going to find Tyler. God bless him. What a sweetheart. No, do this stuff, dumbass.
Oh, gee, I know I give you shit. I'm going to keep doing it. But there's no malice there. Beth, thank you for being patient with me. You guys have a good weekend, okay? I'll talk to you later. Thanks for having me out.
I do apologize for, like, you know, when I start getting a little rough with you.
Don't apologize. You're an angel, Beth, okay? It's all good.
You
guys are nice people. Oh, gee, don't worry about it. I'm gonna go. Don't fuck with me. Let me go. Okay, thank you.
Come on, you can say hi to everybody.
Bye.
Ling Ling. Hey, Ling Ling. Long time no see.
Hey, Ling Ling.
No see.
This is Orthodox. Yeah, I changed my name to Dr. Hooliganism. I went to college and got smarter. Became a doctor.
That's OG.
Yeah. It was so long.
Yeah, that's OG.
It was so long.
I want to tell everyone that my husband cannot open a cap of the bottle.
You motherfucker.
All right, Andrew Wilson, calm down.
That is
I went to
funny.
go open a bottle of Sting, right? And I had to actually use my shirt to get the damn thing open because I put it in the freezer, damn near exploded it. Asshole. Now she's picking on me, calling me a pussy.
Oh, I missed you, Pookie.
Ouch. Okay.
As soon as you pop up a show, I'll work on your Discord. I'll set it up real quick. It's not a big deal. You're already set up. We just got to add one more thing.
All right. So for everybody in the
hold
chat.
on 1 second. One second, Beth.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
See this? This is my ex-wife right here.
Hi. Here. Hang on. I'll even cam up for a second. I'm not
Beth
really. I'm not really. He just makes it up. Hi,
Ling Ling, she's lying to you. She took his pizza stones.
Yeah, I'm the one with the pizza stone jokes. Nice to meet you.
Of course,
Bob him in the face.
AVG raid. Holy
She
shit.
has not married you.
Oh my goodness.
She won't marry me? Oh my god. Fuck off.
Oh gee, I'm glad you stopped me from shutting down. Welcome, Ike. Good to see you, sir. Welcome everybody from AVG's. Hilariously enough, we're just about to watch a debate over on Verbal Combat. So the link is pinned if you want. Oh wait, no, I didn't get a raid from her. Holy shit, I'm looking at the wrong screen.
I didn't want to say anything because
you should have stopped me so I don't look retarded.
I just sat back and let it happen.
I thought you were ending.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Cut me some slack, yo.
I told her not to so we could watch this. You zoomed out too quickly.
Because it was moving.
It's what I came here for. That's why I get so mad, because I come here for specific agendas. I mean, I get it, but like, well, whatever. Go ahead.
Oh well, fuck me. That's embarrassing. I'm glad I want everybody to have a good laugh at Beth. Beth is done.
I actually really appreciated the conversation with Grid as opposed to those other two people. Just saying.
Grid is. I love having Grid over here. He's always. I don't know. I actually find value in listening to him and talking with him. You know. So I appreciate him.
He perplexes me.
He does?
Oh, yes.
Okay, why? Never mind.
Well, because
Never mind.
when Glenn came up here and we were talking about that stuff, it was like we were listening to Andrew talk. Right? And
you like
yeah. Like with the apologism and like, I don't really know anything about this, but I have a real strong opinion about it. Like it was like 3 carbon copy opinions. And I really liked Glenn, right? And I really liked Grid before the Marte thing. right? And I understand all you guys just want to go, oh, you make a big deal out of nothing. No, I see things real early, and then everybody just, I got to sit back for 5 or 10 years and watch everybody else catch up, and it just becomes boring. So anyway, go ahead, play this.
Okie dokie. Hang on. Dropping my links out there. Okay, here we go. So, to understand, average debate enjoyer, Tyler. He's one of the judges over at Grids. Absolutely love him. Really, really good guy. He stayed with us in Nashville. He decided to pop into Easy's with a different name and all that. And I'm not sure why. I don't know if I was talked about before this or how it happened this way or why he did it. But I guess maybe we'll find out. So, Tyler, if you happen to see this, even though I already said thank you again. I appreciate whatever defending you did in my name. You're a good man. And give Sky a hug. All right. I said play.
And I think there's a lot of people that would believe that they could be forgiven about being dishonest or sinning in that matter. In that circumstance, the specific hypothetical that we were going off of, I think
you could think that way. You would think that way, but acceptability means morality is correct. I don't think it's acceptable.
So
I think
does
that
the
you're
first
lying.
sin disqualify any good afterwards? If you've already sinned once, there's no point in trying to recover, repent.
Again, there's recovery.
They
I'm not
can
saying
forgive
again.
you don't
I'm not
do it
saying that-
again.
Again,
type
I'm
thing.
not saying that you're not making an unacceptable act, and then to make more acceptable acts of redemption is fine. But you did something that was unacceptable to begin with. You lied. You sinned, and then you can move on.
Protect
past
your whole
the sin.
family, though.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what you chose. You chose to sin to protect your family.
So I got a quick
So
question.
if I wasn't, go ahead.
Real
Just was
quick,
gonna-
we got to the clock there. Just real quick. So, chat, you're gonna be putting a 1 in the chat or a 2 on the chat based
we
on
don't
who
know.
you're voting for. Not yet. Wait till I say the poll is live. All right. So if you guys know, that's the rules. That's your furry lover. Just saying.
No choice there.
If you don't vote on VK specifically. But anyways, if you want to vote for this man right here, all right, you're voting for 1. You're gonna be.
But
all right,
we're on the same level. I think.
Time poll live chat count. You have to put just.
Well, I was going to ask Avarice, is dishonesty the same as lying? If I leave out certain things,
Tyler,
a lie.
I'm here.
What?
I'm below you. I got the speakeasy Rob Abe. Yeah.
No, Rowdy. What I was hoping you were going to go with that is if you knew that if this person's like attacking you, right, and they're saying, "Hey, I'm going to kill you unless you say this," and you know that whatever, if you don't say the lie, it's going to be your assured destruction. Is that not more sinful? Because then you're actually contributing towards you killing yourself.
Oh hell yeah! Let's go. Drink, everybody, drink.
Are you?
What if I'm an atheist?
Where Tyler's
Again,
does anything.
Like, let's say someone had
Stories convince public drama. You're gonna get this conspiracy theories and side stories, but the mass
you disappear.
Assuming that the nation
Did they
establish?
What happened here? Hang on. I don't see him at all now. I don't think I missed it because he had just asked, "Where's Tyler?" How did I lose it? Sorry, guys.
Winner of the 1v1 is Avarice. Rowdy Gowdy tell everybody where we can find you and why they gotta bring you back for another
Yeah,
shot.
bring me
I know,
back,
I
dude.
$50
Miss
prize.
Rowdy. Don't forget to is
I just
Good
gotta
having
find
you,
where
my
Tyler
friend.
was talking.
And that's
Yeah.
and then we have hold up. I think we got a.
Is this working? Is my microphone working? I'm not going to shut up to you, Jimmy.
Oh.
Is my microphone working?
Steelborn is not currently in the back, so
What the?
we're gonna have to wait for Steelborn to get back up here.
Oh, blah blah blah.
I don't see him in the back.
Steelboard's gone.
Sorry, guys.
That is a wild topic, though.
I know that I had seen him in here.
That's where I was trying to pose it as like if you are trying to contribute to your own demise as part of like a I don't know if you can say that F word on YouTube or not.
God told Samuel to bring the cow to anoint. He was going to anoint David and say they're going to God do. That's a stupid.
Real quick, he said that he wants to replace.
You're a heretic.
Oh wait, actually, we need the. Actually, Avarice has a 2-minute mute. That's right. So we got to do the mute before we can do the 1v1. But then he's replacing.
Dispensationalist. That's the word.
With JS.
Is anyone really going to say, like, if it came down to it, to save like their wife or their kid, that they wouldn't just say, "Yeah, I'll say it." Like, yeah,
a real believer.
I wouldn't give a fuck if I knew, like, even if there was a good chance, 55% chance it was going to save my kid's life. Like, let's say some nut job had a gun to her head, and I wasn't there to grab the gun or stop it. Yeah, I'm going to say whatever. I don't give a fuck.
I agree.
Hello,
Christian in name only.
Doesn't mean I believe it.
Terrorists come in. Do you know the nuclear codes? You do know the nuclear codes, but you say, I don't know.
Lying is immoral, sir. Here's the nuclear codes.
I can tell you what they're
Why
not.
did you disappear?
Or don't say anything.
1, 2,
No,
3,
seems
4,
like there's
5,
ways
6,
around, but
7,
also
8.
is that not being prideful? Hey, I'm not going to tell you this. Is pride not a sin as well?
I'd say a great example would have been like a woman who's in an abusive household where you have to like sneak her out when her husband's at work. Then she announces to her husband she's going to leave. He'll probably abuse, if not prohibit her from leaving. That would be a good example of when you should actually lie to help somebody. So.
And Rowdy hit a good point too with the acceptable is a key word there. It doesn't mean it's good. It's just acceptable.
Are you crazy? We don't hear you. So if you're trying to talk, maybe you have to go.
Oh,
now I hear you.
Okay.
Were you even talking, motherfucker?
I've been being a smart ass.
You want me to try to find where he's actually debating, or because I'm not sure. I think it's still going. Even they're still live.
Trying to find that screenshot that time.
This is what he went to VK with tonight. Was justice for Beth. Beth did nothing wrong, and Easy's robbing Abe on the floor.
Why don't you tell? Because AP rating and everything. Why don't you tell everybody what we're doing?
What do you mean? This is VK.
All right, going to bed. Night, y'all.
Good night. Yeah, I'm not even quite sure where anything happens or anything like that. He just sent me a screenshot and it was funny. But I am going to end it myself. It's been a little slow. It's late. Didn't make much and I've got to go make more pickles. Yeah, so Donna, Tyler went to VK. He made his background a picture of Easy robbing Abe Dinkus's pockets for money. And his name was Justice for Beth. And the secondary block under it said Beth did nothing wrong. And I don't know why he did it, but he did it. I'll wait till the stream's over. I'll do a transcript search. I'll see what pops up. I'm not going to mess with it right now. It's just too much work. Thank you guys for coming. I love you all so much. I will be streaming again tomorrow for sure, and Sunday. Although it's the 15th, on either sometime today or on Sunday. I'm not quite sure which day. My daughter is going to be traveling home from Africa. My baby's coming home. I'm very, very excited. I've missed her. I can't wait to see it. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Here, hang on. I'll pull it up and show you. I had it up earlier. It's pretty funny, Donna. I was like, oh my goodness. Tyler's a good guy. I got to hang out with him in Nashville, and his wife. His wife is, oh my God, she's stunningly gorgeous, and she's just like such a sweet lady. So he sent me the screenshot. There's Easy robbing Abe Dinkus. I'll do a zoom in. Well, let's try and do it like this. Maybe there we go. That's better. So yes, he made this AI picture. And he's a good guy. But anyways, thank you guys so much for coming. I appreciate you all. Much love. We'll see you tomorrow.